Access granted.
Hey, all right there. How you doing, folks? I hope you're well. Oh, it's cold over here. That's one wrapped up. I hope you're doing good. Athaline, you're not waste a second getting in there. Urchins, how you doing? Ryan, I hope you're good. I hope you're good, lovelies. Yeah, this is weird, streaming on Saturday. It's weird not streaming yesterday. It's weird to be streaming today, but this is what we're doing. It's all good. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. How you doing, guys? I hope you're well. What's going on? So yeah, sorry I'm a little bit late. I got just kind of the whole you had Friday withdrawals, Af. I had Friday withdrawals. I don't know. Yeah, it's maybe some of you would be like, oh yeah, I'd quite like the Iznib Show at the weekend on a Saturday or Sunday. I'd quite like that. That'd be good. That'd be good for me. But for me personally, doing this Monday to switching up like 6 months ago. 6 months ago? No, I think it's a little more than that. Maybe 7 or 8 months ago, I was streaming like 4 days a week. I think I was. Yeah, it definitely wasn't 5. And I think I was on an old schedule. My old schedule was kind of like at least 4, maybe 5 days a week, but maybe just 4. I wouldn't start until like 2 or 3 hours from now, and I would be like, the days would, the schedule was there, but it would like change. So then I remember doing like Saturday and Sunday, and then I'd take like Mondays and Fridays off. 3 in the week, 2 at the weekend. I think that's what I started as, actually. Something like that. I cannot tell you, since I have been doing longer streams, consistent time, Monday to Friday, I feel so much better, mentally, energy-wise, like about the channel, like pouring energy into it. Is that right, Af? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I was taken off the week, the middle of the week off. I don't even remember. It seems so long ago. I'm glad we're on a schedule now. However, of course, to accommodate and facilitate certain activities and individuals, I must be flexible. So that is why we took yesterday off, because I need 2 days off a week, and I got a fairly decent workout, and it could have been better. It could have been better if we're honest, but I don't know. It's harder for me to get moving when when it's cold. As you can see, it's extra cold at the minute. Yeah, what kind of silly schedule is that, Af? Monday to Friday. And at first, at that time, I was stressing that it was so early. But there's several like early risers of who are fans of this show, and like maybe a little under half of the regular viewership is like on the same or similar time zone to me, and those of you who are like back in the past there by a few hours, A lot, you know, you, Atheline, Seven, Ryan, you're all early risers. So, you know, I guess it works for you guys. Because I was stressing a few months ago, like, if only I could stream later. If only I could stream in the American prime time, the evening time. But I'd be that'd be like that would be kind of cutting out all of our European viewers. And Red Mage would be like, oh, you've moved your stream is. You don't start until I'm going to my bedtime. Oh, okay. All right. See you later, buddy. You know. Urchins, yeah, I am. It's so cold here. It's not. It's it is what it is. We're making it work. Maybe I'll warm up in a minute. I don't think my brother's got the heating on at the minute. Maybe we'll get the heating on in a bit. And then we'll take it from there. But how you doing, Urchins? Are you excited, buddy? You've got a week and a half left of your job, and then you can skedaddle, get out of there. That's nice. I'm going to look forward to. How is that possible, Af? You're in a hoodie. I suppose in the desert it's like super warm during the day, isn't it? But maybe it's actually cold during the nighttime. That's what I've been given to believe. I should say a little thank you to Lil Chico 7270 for the follow. I don't know who that is. I don't know how they found the channel to follow when we were offline. Thank you, Lil Chico. If you're a real person, if you're a bot or something, then well, you know, we'll deal with that later. God damn, Af. Yeah, I suppose it's just after 6 a.m. for you, isn't it? Yeah, Urchins, I'll bet, buddy. It'll be here before you know it. You just knuckle down. And one good thing is you get on with your boss, don't you? And it's not like you're leaving because of their dickheads. It's just you're leaving on good terms. So then, you know, they might have a little present for you, or maybe not at a party, but maybe give you some free food. Actually, no, you said you could make free food anyway. That's good. that'll be one thing I'm sure you'll miss. Oh my god, I would. I'd be like, I hate this job. This is so, but free food. I might tolerate it for that. Oh yeah, sorry, of course. Daylight saving. Af. Yeah, you guys don't do it because you're sensible. Yeah, there we go. That's okay. I've got to remember that. For you, when I'm in the winter half of the year, I am only I'm only 7 hours ahead of you, whereas obviously in the summertime I'm 8 hours ahead. Can we just not get rid of it all? Exactly. Yeah, it can take care of itself, can't it? It doesn't need to do anything, does it? But yeah, they might even let you take it easy on your final day or something, Urchins. You know, I feel they should. And I hope you have a lovely Christmas, buddy. Like, you know, resting up and just enjoying yourself. And it's always could be a little anxiety inducing, but mostly exciting when you know, you kind of cleared a level when you start a new level. You know, I don't know. Let's find out what's going on. So guys, thank you for being there. Ryan, what are you up to? You playing them video games today? You having your breakfast cheeseburgers? Yeah. What's the Saturday like in the life of Ryan? Okay, here's what I want to do. I want it to. I'm just looking for something at the minute. I was just curious because, of course, the main plan for today, guys, is in a few hours, 2, 3, maybe 4 hours from now, Steph and Mer are going to drop by, and they are dropping by for it's on the playlist. No, there it is. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I'm good at videos. Interesting. No, sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. There we go. Let me do a search. There we go. That works. Yeah, urchins. I hope you don't regret it. Live life without regret. See, it's a new thing. I'm sure it'll work out for the best. I'm sure it will. But yeah, I was just curious when our last stream of our Borderlands series actually was. YouTube is honestly not great for like ordering things. What if I do that? Oh, okay, this works. Okay, that seems to. So it seems like we, as far as I can tell, we've done 6 streams of Borderlands 3 with Stefan Murr, as far as I can tell. And this was, wow, episode 285. We're now up to, today is episode 447. It's like 150 streams ago. So it was a little while ago, but more importantly, the date. I mean, just 8 months ago. I was just curious. Okay, it doesn't give you the upload date anymore on YouTube. It just says how long ago to the nearest month, which is can I not find that information myself? As the uploader of the video? No, you cannot. But yeah, 8 months. So yeah, sometime back in April. So yeah, it's been a little while. So yeah, I don't remember what the hell we were doing in the game. But, you know, I'm sure you all know Borderlands. You just run around, you follow an objective marker, and you shoot things on the way. Yeah, that's how long it's been, Af. That's how long it's been. You know, but it's all good. The difference is, of course, because of, you know, everyone's circumstances are different. My circumstances are, I'm lucky that I can, if I want to, stream full time. That's just the way things have worked out. I didn't plan it. I'm very lucky that I'm able to do that, and I have the desire. There are people who don't want to be streamers, who don't enjoy it, and or to the degree that I do, and or maybe not dedicated to it as to the degree that I am. But that's not most people. There's probably loads of people who would like to have my circumstances, not exact circumstances, because obviously people don't know exactly. You know, people just see the surface, don't they? They go, "Oh wow, yeah, you've got it good." It's like, yeah, I have. I really, really have. But you also don't know some of the other stuff I've had to put up with, as such, in various instances. Bless you, Ryan. I'm glad you see that. I'm trying to be. You are as well, I believe. Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate that. I'm trying to do my best to be a good man. I think that counts for a lot, because there's a lot of people who don't think about that in life. They're just doing their thing. They don't think about good and right and wrong and evil. They're just like, oh, I'm just nothing. But I think about that stuff a lot, and I'm like, it's important to be a good guy. You don't have to be a saint. You don't have to save. You don't have to be a superhero. You don't have to save anybody's life or save the world. Jeez. I'm not sure if anyone can do that, but definitely try and be a good guy. But yeah, most people, whether they would like to or not, they don't have the opportunity. They're real adults doing real adulting, like you guys, including Stefan Murr. So it's just the way it's worked out. Oh my god! I think I saw this one on Sea Salts the other day. Who raided? Lovely to see a Sea Salt. I'll talk about her in a minute. Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. I'm a fucking chatbot. I've got a chatbot, dickhead. The price is lower than any competitor, and the quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on. What's that mean? Auto on. Incredibly flexible and convenient order management panel. Everything is in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com. How about we yeet dogehype.com and you into the sun? How about we do that? I think that's what we'll do instead. I think if I could put you into the palm of my hand and I could throw far enough and hard enough, I could send you out of orbit on an inertia trajectory into the sun. You'd be picked up in the sun. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. That would be a happy, lovely life we were living. Red Mage. How you doing, Red Mage? You right there, bro? What's going on? What is what's yeah, Red Mage is like, God, are you a bit cold? It's summer for Red Mage. He's loving it. How you doing, Red Mage? What's where we've been doing Monday to Friday so often recently, Red Mage. Sort of got a leaky cuticle or core on something. It's fun. I'm juicy. I'm juicy. What's a Saturday? What's in the life of Red Mage? I think it's been a minute since I've asked, Red Mage. What are you up to today, sir? Thank you for stopping in. Well, I'm very well, buddy. A bit weird. It's weird not streaming yesterday, and it's weird streaming today. But it's fine. God, I live in weird. I see weird every day. I look in the mirror. You know, it's not. That's right. Let me pull that down a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's because you live in a lovely place, Ryan, where it's, you know, nice and warm and stuff. I'm sure when Atheline catches up to your time zone, she will also be not wearing a hoodie. I don't want to assume what she will or won't be wearing. Fair enough, Lee. I'll take that. Very good. That's a mark of quality there. I appreciate that, Lee. I've got how you doing today, Lee? Are you well? I've got, you know, we all have weird bad habits. Throughout my life, I've always had a weird habit where I have to cut my nails, fingernails absolutely, toenails also, but I can forget about them for a bit. Super short, like stupidly short. Relatively, I've seen people with it worse. And then then sometimes your cuticles get a bit raggedy. It gets caught on things, and they can like bleed and yeah. And then I'll like cut the nail real short, and then there's a bit of like skin hanging off there, and then I'll cut that, and then I'll peel it off, and it's completely gross. And then occasionally you do get a little bit with a bloody one. Is what it is. Anyway, thank you for the lurk one. Yeah, it's cold over here, isn't it, Lee? These guys are like, what's going on? It's cold. Oh my God, I've been going to bed a little bit later than usual recently. I've been like falling to bed about 3, and I'm so cold when I'm getting to bed. It's usually I sleep naked, and I have for years. That's most comfortable for me. You know, not against the pajama gang, but that's not, you know, not for me. But last night I kept my socks and my pants on, with the intention that maybe if I'd warm up when I got in bed a bit, I might take them off. But I was like, I'm getting to bed and I'm like, oh, it's so cold. Yeah, Lee. So we appreciate strong imaginations around these parts. Oh, okay. You'd be at the other work, Af. There we go. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, don't. I guess it'd be a problem if you got one works uniform mixed up with the other one. Maybe not, you know, at the computer work, but that could also work. Anything could work with that work. There is no uniform, or there's every uniform for that kind of work. But casino, I think they probably want you to be wearing clothes. I think that's probably for the best. Now, there may be some people there who would not mind if you not wearing clothes, but I think it's probably best to, you know, just go with the status quo on that. Do you, urchins? Yeah, it's interesting. Go on, sound off in chat. What do you guys completely naked? For many years before I went fully naked, I would just wear my I just wear underwear. I just wear my pants. And I guess I'll definitely remember being a little kid wearing pajamas up until, I don't know, I guess I was in my teens, I guess. Probably would wear like pajamas. Not like button up pajamas or, you know, just like kids. I remember specifically having some Mario pajamas as a kid when I was like 10 years old. It's quite cool. Hot as Satan's toenails. You need to send a little bit up this way, Red Mage. Even it out. I'll send a little bit out of the frostiness down to you, and you can send some of those burning toenails up to me, and we'll even it out. Yeah. You don't want the smell. Nah, it's only the heat. Yeah, maybe, Af. I mean, yeah, it's been like that. Usually what I'll do, my feet get real cold. My hands are not too bad, but if they are, I'll stick my hands in my armpits, and that, you know, about a minute of that, they'll be fine. You can't do that with your feet, obviously. So I kind of lay on my back with my legs crossed, and I'll stick one, because you can only really do it 1 foot at a time. I'll stick my foot in my knee pit, I guess you would call it, and it has the same effect. But of course, you can only really do one at a time. So then I'll just I'll switch back and forth for a bit. I was like, well, my circulation is not bad, is it? I'm fairly healthy guy. It's not bad at all. Right. There must be some people whose feet are... Do I just naturally have cold feet? I don't know. Is it a circulation? I don't know. Because I'm usually like quite warm-blooded in other regards, but my feet get pretty cold. Wolf! Yes, Saturday stream. So yeah, let me ask Lee, Wolf, what does a typical Saturday look like for you fellas? What's going on? Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're just... this is any... yeah, like I was saying a minute ago, we've done 6 streams of Borderlands 3 with Steph and Mer. Hard to know exactly how many more there will be. I would guess we're probably about halfway through. I think we're like a little over halfway through the main game. But then there's like, I don't know, several DLCs, which I don't know what they involve or how interesting or involving they are, but we'll want to do those. So it could be like another 6 streams. Maybe 7 or 8, maybe less, I don't know. For us to wrap up, Steph has, it's kind of a tricky, but this goes back to what I was saying about them being real adults. You know, like Mer's like changed job and had to move house, and I think Steph has moved house as well, and this, and you know, there's also, they've got stuff to do. Steph's a mother, so she's got a young child to look after, and you know. And not to mention, Mer's 5 hours in the past to me. Steph's 8 hours in the past. They're probably both very much asleep in bed right now. And, you know, good on them. So it's awkward. It seems like the only practical day we can do is Saturday, which is what we always did. Because, you know, they both work Monday to Friday. Like I do, but my work is obviously this. So that's a different thing. But I've got that flexibility. So it does seem to be Saturdays, going back to what we're doing previously. But especially, I think, well, especially coming up to Christmas soon, I'm sure they'll both be very busy with various things. And so let me just take a drink and pretend I know what I was going to say. Excellent. There we go. Yeah, they and yeah, sorry. Also, Steph with childcare responsibilities. She's It's not like they're like, oh, we've sorted stuff out, we're back. We're going to be back every Saturday till we're finished. No. Might be every other Saturday. Might be one Saturday a month. I don't know. I just wanted to let you guys know, because a lot of you, are relatively new to the channel. Might have not been here like 6 months ago. 8 months ago, whenever we last did this. But yeah, I played the whole series through with them, and like I say, life got crazy for them, so we took an extended hiatus. But I'm not, like I say, I'm not a completionist like Lee is, but I am a completionist in, if I start something on this channel, barring me being an idiot or something, I do want to complete the game to my standards. Not 100%, maybe sometimes 100%. We did 100% a few Final Fantasies, but just complete the game. So I'll get a bit of anxiety being like, oh, here's games that we've done on the channel which we've not completed. It's arguably, it's not the end of the world, is it? But weekends are pretty boring. Struggle to find someone to watch. Well, you know what, Wolf? I'll take that as a compliment, bro. Because there's a lot of streamers out there. So if you're like, oh, Iznib, so for you, Wolf, you generally be quite happy for like any day of the week. If I'm doing a stream, you're like, oh, excellent. I'm pleased with this. I'm pleased to hear that, sir. Thank you. So yeah, Wolf, you're playing The Witcher at the minute, aren't you? The Witcher 3. You played it before, right? You're doing another playthrough. How's it going? It's oh, bless you, Wolf. I appreciate that a lot, buddy. I do. That's what you want to be. It sounds it sounds like it could be like slightly egotistical or arrogant. That you want to be like, I want to be someone's favorite streamer. But the fact of the matter is, if you like, for most streamers who are like on the same path that I am, that is what you're aiming for. That's you might not be able to compete with the big boys at the top and girls. I'll say big boys. I attach no gender or gender identity to that. I use boy to refer to anybody, including myself. That's what you're aiming for, isn't it? It's better to have like 10 people who are like, oh my god, you're my favorite streamer, than I reckon like 10,000 people who you're in their top 10. That's what you're aiming for. You'd be like, I want to put myself across and my vibe and attitude so that an individual out there goes, this is the best. Now, I haven't seen every channel on Twitch, so there might be better out there. But of the dozens or even hundreds of channels that I've seen, this one I've found is so far the best. So much so, I'm not even going to bother go looking for other ones. I'm very happy here. I'm satisfied. That's what I think that's what everybody's aiming for. I feel most people do find a few people like that. Of course, over time, you want that to build a little bit. But just having any one of you here, happy and excited to be here, regardless of the day, regardless of the time. It's very gratifying to me, and it means a lot. Right, Red Mage. So your work is very much Monday to Friday. That's the gist I got. But then yeah, but I know even outside of work hours, Red Mage, you're going to be. You're taking care of your fitness goals, and also you've probably got other stuff, real life stuff you're doing. But yeah, do a little bit on your backlog. How's Octopath? You got to be very close to the end of that now. Oh, excellent, Wolf. Okay, so you had played it before, but you probably got into it now. Yeah, it's a massive, massive game. Massive open world. It's a little bit more structured than say like Bethesda game. I feel their open worlds, there's like more just random stuff, whereas I felt in The Witcher 3 that just wandering the wilderness randomly, there didn't seem to be much point to that. It's kind of broken down by, you know, quests, which are amazing, much better than Bethesda games typically. Very involved, very story focused, very believable within that setting. And then you obviously follow your quest markers, and then you've got the map, massive, gigantic world map, where there are just like specific markers on the map of things to do. Like, oh, here's a random little cave, here's a little treasure or a little enemy outpost, or, you know. So it's kind of like twofold in that. So there's a lot out. That's not to say there's not stuff out there in that open world, but you are going from like marker to marker or quest to quest, rather than just like, let me just, I mean, obviously you'll find stuff if you just walk randomly, but it's a different vibe. It's not bad in any way, shape or form. Arguably better, because you can like focus. You can just like, okay, I'm going to go over here and do this, or I'm going to follow this quest line, or whatever, however you want to do it. Yeah, and I don't want to say it's, well, I mean, it's not for me to say. It's on, I can say The Witcher 3 is on my list. That's all I can say. You may see it on this channel at some point in the future. Yeah, Forspoken, Red Mage. I've not really seen too much about it, but I believe it looks good. Yeah, I'm glad you're there, Red Mage, keeping up on the news and stuff. I'm terrible at all that. I don't. It was this thing at the Game Awards. Trousers been posting random memes. We'll look at that in a second. Yeah, Red Mage, perfect. Get rid of that. Do that adult in first thing, and then you've got the all of you Saturday. So is Sunday full on chill. Oh wow. Wolf. Okay, there you go. Wolf's like, no, actually, is this stuff happening? Yeah, real consequences. Damn. Rip that elf. My God. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it when we get around to it. But yeah, these are the games we've played on stream but have not completed. Borderlands 3, obviously getting on that. Darkwood, we played that quite recently. That was a gift from Ryan. Interesting game. I just suck at it too badly, to the point where I wasn't really enjoying it so much. Maybe I'll investigate it again in the future, but maybe not. Dead Space, the very first game I ever streamed as a warm-up. I'd previously 1000 G'd it, so I'd played it on all the difficulty settings. It'd been a while. But I was like, cockily was like, oh, let's play it on hard. I can do this game on hard. Let's not play normal. Let's play hard. I basically kind of soft locked myself like halfway through the game. I was just out of resources, and basically you have to go into a room where you have to kill enemies, which basically one-shot you, and then had like no heals. Yeah, they don't one-shot you, but my health was low. I had no healing items, and I had no ammo. And you have to, like, kill 2 or 3 of these really tough enemies. And I was like, oh, this is not the best way to start the channel, is it? So then I was conflicted, and I was like, well, we started the game, so I should finish it. So I started... So I think I did 2 streams on it. I did one stream where I was having the very first stream of the Iznib Show, episode number 1. I struggled through it, but I hadn't given up. So episode 2, the next day, I carried on, but within an hour of playing, I was like, God damn it, I'm screwed. But then I'm like, okay, so what do I do now? I was like, I wasn't in the concept of like switching things up on the fly, like we do nowadays. So I was like, oh, we're locked into Dead Space. Oh no, let me start a new game and blast through it on normal. So much easier on normal. But then I was getting bored. So then I just dropped it. Maybe I'll get back to that series at some point, and we learned from hindsight. What else? Final Fantasy 11 on the era private server that Atheline is a mod on. I got way into that for about a year ago. I started, and I've basically played it all this year, but I've dropped off in the past couple of months. Obviously, you can't complete that game by the nature of the game. Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, the weakest, in my opinion, of the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy. Not a bad game. Very interesting mechanics. I like that it features Lightning as the main character, because, you know, some people hate her. I don't know why. I really like her. But the gameplay, I got to a point where I was kind of like, I had to fight this boss, and I just couldn't beat him. And I was like, well, I must have beaten him before. I think the idea is you have to kind of do things in a certain... It's like time-based as well. So you have to hurry with what you're doing. So I don't know if I'd done things in the correct way or not. I don't know. Maybe we'll return to that. Professor Sean herself was like, that's a shame. I'd really like to see you complete that one day and go back to that. We'll see. We also played Magic the Gathering Arena. Again, nature of the game. You can't complete that. Resident Evil Code Veronica. One of the best Resident Evils, and kind of like the final retro classic Resident Evil. Amazing setting and story and characters and vibe to it. But maybe the gameplay mechanics are not that great. It needs a remake. It needs like a modern remake. It might be the best Resident Evil if they do that. You switch characters throughout it. You play as Claire and Chris, mostly Claire, but a lot of Chris as well. And it doesn't. The thing is, it doesn't. They share items, not to start with. When Chris is introduced, he has his own items, but as you progress from that point, they share an item box, and you can change weapons between them and stuff. But it doesn't. You have no concept of when that switch is going to happen. You're like, oh, we're running around as Claire. Oh, now you run around as Chris. So if you say, for example, switch their weapons and had all the weapons on one character, like we did, basically, we were about to fight the final boss. I didn't know which character was going to fight the boss. I took a guess. I had a 50-50 chance. I took the wrong guess. There is a little bit of a build-up after that. You've made the decision. Like, the character is switched. And then you're locked in to fight the boss with no ammo or weapons. And I'm like, oh. I don't think I'd kept separate save files. So I was basically... we kind of soft-locked ourselves in that game. That was unfortunate. Silent Hill 2, we played about not quite half of that, about a third of that with Whitney. I've not spoken to her in a little while. I feel that is on the list to continue. If the producers ever vote for Silent Hill, that would obviously be the next game. We'd have to start from scratch. I think Whitney lost interest, which, you know, is fair enough. You know, favorite series of mine, so we'll get back to that at some point. The Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim modded. We did that a couple of months ago. There's a better modded version out there. I mean, even by the nature of that game, I don't know if you can complete that in any appreciable sense. And finally, Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. That was recommended by William and Mike. They were like, yo, give this a go. So I just randomly gave it a go. Cool game. You know, collectible card game, battle game. I like the idea of it. It just, for me, couldn't really get into it. And again, much like Magic the Gathering, it's not a thing you can complete on stream. That's all the games that have appeared on this channel that have not been completed. Everything else we've played has been completed by my standards. And you can look at the full list on the panels, which of course is mostly made up of Resident Evil and Final Fantasy, but several other good games and series in there. When I look at that list, I'm like, damn, that's some pretty freaking good games on there. The fact that Persona 5 and Elden Ring will join that list at some point in the future, I'm pretty happy about that. So yes, that was my rant about what game I was not completing games on the channel. Oh, there's a Witcher 3 upgrade coming. for the current. Don't say current gen. Can you say next gen, please, Red Mage? I'm current gen. I'm not old gen, am I? Yeah. What's the update? It's just graphical overhaul. Yeah, this weird kid. Yeah. So it was not a real person. I mean, he wasn't. Well, that person wasn't. So they just ran up on stage and grabbed the mic and just started talking. Yeah, we'll look at that in a second. You feel like she's boring. Af. Okay, fair enough. She's not much to her as a person. Maybe that's why I like. I don't know. Resident Evil 0, Ryan. It's not my favourite. It's not bad though. I'm glad we played it. Yes. Anyway, Af's already gone to work. Take care, Af. Yes, thank you, Red Mate. No, I'm joking. I know. Maybe one day. I don't feel like I don't need a new Xbox or PS5. Not really. We're doing fine. We've got access. We've got Steam. We've got a reasonable PC that can play 90% of Steam games, and we've got all the retro games, and we've got various backlog of previous gen and the gen before that. So we're good. We're good to go. But yeah, so I saw a bit of it. Let me see if I can find this. Because obviously I didn't see the Game Awards. Hopefully it was interesting to people. Where are we at? Right, okay, so Elden Ring won Game of the Year. And then when the guys went up on stage to get their award and say a few words, some random kid in the audience followed them up on stage and just stepped on the mic and started talking. Now, I can only assume they were confused and, so they were like, oh, is it like, they're like, oh, is this supposed to be going on? And the organisers, what's his name? Jeff, what's his name? I don't know. Was probably like looking like at them like, oh, is this kid with you? So that's the impression I'm getting. And he started talking some wild insanity, like something about, yes, this game is awesome and is dedicated to the reformed rabbi of former President Bill Clinton. Or something. Now, my question is, where's security? I'm not saying they should rugby tackle him and beat him up. I wonder, I'll have to actually watch the video later. Because I'm like, well, what has Bill Clinton got to do anything? He's not reformed at all. I think he's still as evil as he always was. That's a different discussion. And he's certainly not. He's not a rabbi, is he? He's not Jewish, and he's certainly not a rabbi. Oh, they rushed the stage afterwards. So literally, so the guys getting the the guys from FromSoft getting the award were like, oh, is this kid part of the crew and he's just doing a little chit chat thing now before he's introducing us? Jeff, what's his name? Jeff, what's his name? Let me find his name. Is it on here? I don't know. Jeff Keighley, there we go. Jeff Keighley is thank you, Red Mage. Is like, oh, I guess that kid is with them, and security's just stood there like, they're like, well, we don't know who, weird. So how do you even become an audience member of a thing like that? I guess you buy a ticket, right? Obviously, you got the game developers there, like ready to receive awards and stuff. But then there's a number of people sat there who are just audience members, just for the show, and you just buy a ticket, and they probably search you for like dangerous items and stuff as you're going in, but they're not like doing a psychological check. They don't know they're doing a background check on you. They're not like, who are you and what are you doing? Weird. Yeah. So, I mean, whatever his motive was, clever for him in that moment to think. I guess he obviously had it planned out. Or maybe, I don't know, he did it on the spur of the moment or whatever. Probably not. I don't know. You'd think it would be planned. Who knows? Mental illness. So he was like, just whether planned or whether spur of the moment, he was like, oh, they're getting their award. Now I will stand up. I'll start walking up the central aisle clapping with everyone else as they're clapping. And there's no attention on me. No one's paying attention to me. They'll walk up on the stage. I just follow them up on the stage. They probably not even notice me until I'm on the stage with them. They're like, oh, who's this guy? Jeff Keighley's like, oh, who's that guy? Is he their intern? or whatever. And security is like, well, we I guess that guy's with them. Yeah, is that what it boiled down to? He's just some weird kid. He's not like, he wasn't threatening anyone. He was just... He also looks like some little kid as well. He's like... He's, old. Yeah, he's just... And then he gets on stage. He's... I need to look this up. Can I look this up on stream? I just want to... I don't know if you watch a video. I just want to hear what he said, read what he said specifically. Right. Okay, so they'd so the FromSoft guys had already done their acceptance speech, and he was just literally stood behind them on stage. Talk about hiding in plain sight. And after they'd finished speaking, he just stepped up to the mic and said, "Hey Martin, real quick, I want to thank everybody and say that I think I want to nominate this award to my Reformed Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton." Right, okay. Here's the thing. Surely he's just mentally ill. Because even if you're just planning to draw attention to yourself, you can do better than that. Just be like, oh, I'll be weird. Yeah. What's weird? Bill Clinton plus Rabbi. Come on, buddy. You can do better than that. I believe in you. I believe in you. You'll believe in yourself. Oh, right. It's his thing to do. Well, they need to... I'm not saying he should be put in prison. But I'm saying, he needs to be, like, vetted. He needs to be, like, kept away from stuff like that. Oh, my God. I do wonder. I'm warming up a little bit now. I'll probably take these gloves off, I think. Oh! More important than any of that, though, any reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton's, is the fact that Mr. Wrong, 842, extraordinaire, is over 9,000. Aren't you, Mr. Wrong? You are. Yeah, they need to, that security, I'm not being funny, they're shit if they're like not paying attention. Because that's the thing, that kid was not sitting with the developers, was he? He was like sitting like several rows behind, and he just randomly got up and walked up there with them. Security should have had eyeballs on that. And they didn't. They dropped the ball on that. Sorry, the security of the Game Awards. You did a terrible job. Liz?
Thank you.
Liz! Look at that. 14 months. How you doing, Liz? Thank you so much. Bless you, my dear. How's it going? How's life treating you? I hope you are well, young Liz. How you doing, Mr. Wong? Are you good as well, buddy? I saw your little post, Mr. Wong. You like, oh, look at me, I'm getting in shape. Bitches. I was like, yeah, get after it. Get after it, sir. Right, here we go. Let me find Mr. Wong. I think he's about halfway up the board, I believe. Yeah, there we go. 11th flex from Mr. Wrong there. Let me shuffle him up here. Just overtaken C-Star. Thank you very much there, Mr. Wrong. I appreciate that. There we go. Let me update that. Just go slowly, Stephen. Slowly, baby steps. And just don't consistency. Consistent baby steps. And you'll be there before you know it. But look at this. You've got a nice treadmill there, bro. I was like, can I maybe move in with Stephen? I'm not sure if his husband will be too happy about that. You're looking after your mum, are you, Liz? Nice. I hope that is going well. Yeah, just don't go too crazy. But doing something is infinitely better than doing nothing. Well, she had a fall, did she, Liz? Oh my God. We'll send her our love, but my God, is she okay? I guess what I'm getting at is you've gone over there to look after her. Are you looking after her for the day, or are you looking after her for a week or more? Either way, Liz, yeah. Bless your hun. And bless her. I hope she's okay. I hope she will be okay. Yeah, I think, what else did I want to say? I don't know. But yeah, I just thought that was hilarious. So yeah, this weird little kid, it seems to be like his cool thing to do. I just, like I say, I don't know. I just feel that he could have done something better than say that. God, yeah, I mean, he looks about 17 years old. He's got nice hair. Got nice hair, bro. Good on you. Yeah, his sneak skill is excellent. I'll give him that. He's got a high sneak skill. He just walked up on stage with them. Nobody even said anything. So weird. Oh yeah, there you go. He's literally 17. There you go. Good guess there. Oh, okay. He shared it. Okay. He admits it's trolling. He admits he was being a troll. Okay, so he's not mentally ill. He's doing it for trolling purposes and just to draw attention to himself. Well, again, let me reiterate, bro. Something about random Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton. That, I know you're only 17, but you can do better than that. You can do better than that. Just shoot him, Lee. I don't know. I don't think he deserves to die, but could have like a whole crack a joke, do a meme, do like a comedy routine, drop like a truth bomb. Just that's like the most innocuous, inane, random shit. It's like he just was like random word generator. Oh, okay, yeah. Rabbi plus Bill Clinton doesn't mean or do anything. It just makes you look like a lick. You know, I don't know. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, Liz, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, she managed to get some sleep. Bless you, Liz. I'm glad that she's got you to look after her. Yeah, I'll see her on Red Mage. Yeah, Dark Spirit. Which I guess is appropriate, isn't it? Yeah. It's okay. She's all right in her own head. It's just obviously she's struggling a lot physically. Yeah, you gotta... Mike, how you doing, buddy? You gotta look after your finances, Mike. You remember when you got your paycheck the other day, the other week, and you were telling me about the cool stuff you're gonna buy, and I was like, maybe just hang on to the money. That's what it's for. The way they can do it, Mike, though, is because they may not fully explain the system, but they don't like hide it. But yeah, that's the system wants you in debt, buddy. You have to just work extra hard over Christmas and then put that money by to get over it. Jessie's doing all right though, isn't she? I spoke to her the other day. She said she's at work's going really well. Right, bless her, Liz. You're Sween. How you doing, Sween? Yeah, I don't know if there's some kind of appeals process or something there, Mike. So I don't know the ins and outs of it. Thing is, though, now you're working full time, I'm confused why you're even on universal credit still. You see what I'm saying? If you're doing full-time hours now, aren't you? Right? I don't know. Or maybe not. Are you just on 20 hours? I don't know. Hold on a sec, guys. I just got to nip it off there. Yeah, it's silver lining, small mercies. That's all you can do. Oh yeah, sorry, Mike. Yeah, it's only part-time. But fair enough. They'll always be with you. If after Christmas you get hours up to like 30 or 40, they're not. Tell them to jog on. You know, I have very little money, but I told them to jog on. You know, I'm not part of that system anymore. But I guess, you know, you've got more bills and stuff than me, Mike, so it's more difficult for you. But you know, you're not. You don't have to be on universal credit your whole life. Like I say, you just got to get a few more hours in there, and you'll be. You can say, tell them to go fuck off. So yeah, don't try. I know it's tough, Mike. You just got to try not to stress it. But yeah, is there anything else? It's basically the benefit system over here, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, essentially unemployment. And they're I think Mike's working now. He is obviously, you know, a couple of several years ago, Mr. Wrong, they like rolled it into a single system. Before you'd have like separate systems for different benefits, and they put it all into one called Universal Credit. So then you get assessed on your situation, depends on how much money they give you. So it could be, obviously, if you're only working part-time, 20 hours a week, that's not enough to survive on. So you might still have to be part of the system to for them to like top up your wages or whatever. But them saying, Mike, that you will always be on the part of the system is as soon as you get enough hours that you can be financially independent, you just tell them to fuck off. You don't owe them anything. But yeah, it's a bit, with the way the system works, there's a lot of bureaucracy and red tape and loopholes and stuff. Mike's a little bit out of pocket at the minute. Right. Yeah. It's different, isn't it? How it works. I guess the problem with that, Mr. Wrong, of course, is if you are working any amount, you're not eligible for it. Then it discourages people to get like a minimum wage part-time job, which over here they try to encourage people to do that. Obviously, I'm not saying either's right or wrong. But yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Let me just put it that way. Like I say, I was claiming it myself recently as low income self-employed, and they honoured it for a year, and then it got to the end of the year, and they said, this a couple of months ago, they said, yeah, your business isn't making enough money, Mr. Iznib. If therefore this is cancelled, if you want to still be receiving money via the universal credit system, you are now considered unemployed and a job seeker, and you have to stop streaming. Basically, we are going to require you to spend 40 hours a week getting out of the house every single day, running around this town, this city, go here, go there, do this, do that, looking for a job. And I was like, I'm getting money on my stream, right? That is getting some money. It's not as much money as you say I should be getting, but I'm getting some money. Yes, and so just to confirm, you're asking me to walk away from that money, guaranteed money on the... Well, it's not guaranteed, obviously. But looking on the analytics, I get a little bit of money each month from streaming and Patreon. You want me to just walk away from all of that small but guaranteed amount of money and do what you say? Yes. It's like, you're not actually here to help, are you? No. I mean, yes. So I was just like, fuck you. I didn't say fuck you, but I was like, damn. And it's only because of the support of my brother that he's basically reduced my rent, that my streaming money can cover my rent. That's if my brother was like, well, I still expect the same amount of rent from you, I would be like, basically, I would have to. It would be the death of the Iznib Show. So really, my brother is, the one who's keeping this channel going, really, in that regard. God bless him. I'm still going to pay him the money back in the future. That's my intent. But he's like, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. I have to come and move in with you, Lee. It's we'll see how it goes, Lee. We'll see how it goes. Garuda, how you doing, Garuda? Yeah, exactly, Mike. It's something to do with the timings of it, with certain periods. Like, they will look at a certain period, and it just so happens on that certain period, if Mike's been paid twice, they add his wages together to calculate and be like, okay, well, you've earned this much money this period, therefore you get no benefit money from us. Now, obviously, from Mike's point of view, he's just getting his money in each week or month. So that kind of screws them over a little bit. But yeah, I mean, look at it as lesson learnt, Mike, and like I say, just do your best you can to see if you can get more hours where you are at the minute after Christmas. See if they'll give you that, and then you won't need to deal with those fuckers ever again. Yeah, they don't care, Lee. They don't care. They're like, well, if you're here, tough titty, you got to do anything. You got to be willing to accept anything and everything. And they're like, yeah, but you know, master's degrees too. Okay, well, can you get a job with those right now? No, you can't. You know, yeah, Lee, I hate them. It's not the people who work there, although I kind of feel sorry for anyone who kind of, maybe through no fault of their own, find themselves working for, like, a governmental department of that. It's like, it's a funny thing. Their entire livelihood and job relies on other citizens not having a job. Like, if you lived in a perfect society, they themselves would not have a job because their job wouldn't be required. It's weird. It's a weird one. Yeah. But yeah, Lee, that's a problem, buddy. It's so obviously you're out of a job at the minute, but just hang in there, bro. Oh, is there some kind of council tax benefit related to the number of hours worked? Well, if that, you know, and if it's actually extra 2 hours, Mike, then it doesn't pay off. But if it's an extra 20 hours, then maybe that's what we got to do. Yeah, Lee, they're motherfuckers. They just treat anyone who's not been in the system over in the UK. It's they don't really try to help you get employment. All they do, their goal is for you to not be claiming benefits. And from their point of view is, you know, that's how you do that is by getting a job, a full-time job. So you don't need to claim the universal credit anymore. The main way of doing that is not to help you find employment. Not really. It's, you know, they go through the rigmarole of, like, say, Lee, he's got 2 master's degrees. He's got a very specific skill set. And they're like, oh, Lee, you should go to the CV writing workshop. And it's like, that's not appropriate for Lee. Treat him like an individual. But, you know, they just treat everybody the same. The main thing they do is they make it as uncomfortable as possible for you, mentally and emotionally and physically, that you will do whatever you can on your own to get out of that system. They don't actually help you. They just make it so unpleasant that you will do anything to get away from it. Like I say, my brother helping me out recently, you know, because I've been on it before for extended periods, and it's worse than working a shitty full-time job. Truly. And you know, I didn't want to be getting on that. Root! How you doing, Root? What's going on? Scotty! How you doing? What's going on, guys? Yeah, Lee, yeah. You're like, well, excuse me, please let me explain. What you're trying to send me on isn't actually appropriate for me, personally, and here are the reasons. And they'll probably, I don't know what they said to you there, Lee, but they probably would say something like, oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Mr. Lee, but, you know, we have to make sure that you do that. So, you know, unless I make you go and do that, and, you know, just do the best you can with it. If it's annoying or boring, we do apologise, but you have to go do it because it's my job to make you go do it. And you're like, okay, well, your life is shit. Stop trying to make my life shit as well. Oh. Root, Scotty, Garuda, how are you doing, folks? Are you well? How are your Saturdays? What's going on? Yeah, Iznib Show on Saturday. It's very weird. But I'm glad to be here with all you lovely people. And you let me know what are your plans for the day. What does Saturday look like in your lives? Because obviously I'm not usually here, am I? No, yeah, Liz. And you've got a good job, and you're well respected and beloved at your job, from what I understand. So yeah, it's all. But yeah, Liz, you know that system. It's awful. It's like some people live on it. They just kind of they put more effort in. They call it playing the system than they would if they had like a 40-hour-a-week job. But you know that's on them. Yeah, that's the thing. There the amount of benefit fraud. There's always going to be a percentage, but there's this outside perception that it's the majority of people, you know, and it's really not. Most people don't want to be doing that. They're just, you know, the society we live in. You are required to have X amount of money to survive, and if through maybe no fault of your own, you have no appreciable skills, and maybe on your geographical location, there's not too many opportunities around, then you're kind of effed in the A, and you've got to play their silly game to survive, and it can be quite soul destroying. Yeah, it sounds like a bit of a problem, Mike. Oh, where does her nan live, Mike? Yeah, if that makes sense, for her financially, yeah, I'm not a massive fan of Gosport, I'll be honest. Some of the loveliest people I've met in my life, aside from the Iznib Show, that you guys, second loveliest people are from Gosport. But some of the worst, foulest examples of humanity that I have met are also from this town. Rough with the smooth. Ask Gav about it. Gav lives in this town. I don't know what Mike's opinion on this is. He probably can appreciate that. Put it this way: every area around in the local area, in the Solent area, which covers the city of Portsmouth and various other surrounding regions. If you say the name Gosport in anywhere aside from Gosport, everyone goes ew. It's really like that. Bless her. Well, look, she's got to do what's best for her, Mike. But yeah, you know, no, of course. Well, it's yeah, I can see that would be a bit depressing, buddy. But you've got to do, you know, she's got to do what she's got to do, and you've got to do what you've got to do. You're working up a storm, Sky. You're doing overtime. You're at work, or you mean you're working on projects? Yeah, bureaucracy is a problem. Listen, and Root's with me on this. UBI. I don't know how it could work. That would mean Mike wouldn't have to deal with all this bullshit. He could be like, oh, let me, you know, he'd still have his job. He'd still do his job. He's not got to like stress about, you know, trying to not be homeless and stuff like that. Hey, Garuda's Saturday is going good though. A nice little sleep in. Yeah, that's always good, Garuda. And you should never feel bad about that, because the way I see it is if you overslept, I don't know if you set an alarm at the weekends. I know you must probably do during the week. Or even if you set an alarm and then you like slept through it or turned it off and went back to bed, your body needed that sleep. That's just testament to you working hard. You can't sleep more than you need to. But you know, good on you. I hope you have a good day. Yeah, there you go. Root, you only slept for 5 hours and then you woke up and you're like, okay, well, I do that very, very, very rarely. Very rarely. I will just sleep for like 4 or 5 hours and wake up and be like, huh. I've not slept enough, but I'm actually not sleepy. So I guess I'll get up and do stuff, and I'll have loads of like free time before stream starts. Weird. That's not usually a thing. And then I usually feel it that next evening. As we're getting to the end of stream, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Lee. Not the good kind of effed in the A, not the effed in the A that you ask for. The not the unchosen, the undesired effed in the A. Yeah, all our family are up in Fareham, aren't they, Mike? Of course, makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Fairham's not far away, Mike. You could definitely. I mean, I don't know the practicalities of you with your childcare situation. If you could still be there for the kids, but in a few years they're going to be old enough that they don't really necessarily need you specifically there all the time. So that could be an option later on. Scotty doing the Uber. Scotty, I respect that, buddy. I thought you would have just packed it in. You'd be like, I've got my new job now. Fuck this. But you're like, you know what? Let's get an extra little chunk of change. Yeah, I respect the hustle there, Scotty. Good on you. Seven, how you doing, Seven? You all right, my dear? How's your morning? How's your Saturday? Red Mage feeding the chocobos, of course. Fair enough, Root. That's weird. Yeah, it happens sometimes, doesn't it? Yeah, Urchins doesn't mind. Oh yeah, you mean yeah? Yeah, I would assume, Mike, that you also moving in with Jess's nan wouldn't necessarily be an option. But I meant like if you got your own place up closer to Jess, or you guys got your own place in Fareham rather than Gosport. But yeah, I feel that I'm sure she wouldn't have a problem with you visit. She wouldn't have a problem with you visiting Jess, but if you also bring your kids in tow, maybe that might be I don't know. Different people are a little bit different about that. I'm trying to think. If I had a granddaughter who was moving in with me and her boyfriend wanted to visit, that's a problem. If her boyfriend's like, I'm also bringing my kids, I'll be like, okay, well, you know, maybe I'm not down with that. I don't know. Yeah, if you're gonna stay there, well, good on you, Mike. Yeah, it might be a bit tricky though with bills and stuff, but just hang in there, bro. Yeah, and it's probably easier for her to come visit you than you head up there, but we'll see. Your whole brain is full, Seven. So, Seven, what's the Saturday like for you? Thank you for stopping in, my dear. Are you well? I hope it's all going good. As well as can be. Yeah, full brain. It's a problem, isn't it? You need to do that defrag, Seven. Get rid of some junk out of there, and free up a little bit of room. It's not easy though, is it? It's not easily done. If there's anything we can help with, I mean, I'm not I can barely handle my own brain. Nobody else's. I had a rough dream. You mean a nightmare? Was it not as severe as a nightmare? Maybe maybe your skin is so thick, Seven. You have a nightmare and you're like, oh, that dream wasn't very pleasant. Everyone else is like, ah. I'm sorry to hear that. You got is that this evening? This work meal for Christmas work meal? They're always good, aren't they? Where are you going? Oh my God, make me hungry. What Christmas meals? I don't know. get together. I don't know. Food, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like... Liz is cool and gets on with her colleagues. I've always been the odd one out every single place I've ever worked without even putting effort in. Now I lean into it. Well, I'm the only person who works here, so it's perfect. Oh, all you be able to eat. Yeah, I'm all about that. Yeah. And I feel, for me, Liz, I'm not a big drinker anyway. But if I'm like going out, which I don't really do, and it's not something I want to do, but I'm like a kind of, if drinks are involved, if there's like food, you know, if you're going out for a meal, you're eating a lot of food, yeah, cool, get like a couple of beers in. Have an alcoholic drink with your food if you are inclined to do so. Depends what they got. But the idea of eating a lot of food and also getting drunk doesn't appeal to me. It's like one or the other. And I'll never choose getting drunk over stuff in my fat face. Food before alcohol, forever. Liz, I'm so glad that you've got a place like that. You've got that awesome job. And those colleagues that care about you. I'm real pleased about that. Right, is there anything else I need to address? I still can't get over that. The Bill Clinton kid. Staggering. I respect the balls on him to just walk up on there and just do that. But I guess in 2022, and as we go further into the future, that is internet presence is will become far and away the biggest commodity. So I guess he's thinking about that in trying to get that in nice and early. I don't know. Who knows? Shouldn't be chasing followers and likes and stuff on social media, but on a long enough timeline, that is going to count for something. The real world is going to slowly, gradually fade away around us, guys. And we're all going to be plugged into the Matrix before this is over. I don't know how I feel about it. In some ways, it will be like, you're like, oh my God, that's awful. In other ways, it's almost inevitable. And will have its own awesomeness and challenges, and different problems and different cool things. I can say this, I am personally, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, I'm excited and I'm very intrigued to see what it will be. I guess this is the social media, and streaming is the progenitor of whatever that will be. Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking about it before we came in. I can't even. I said everything I need to say about it, I guess. So yeah, we're talking about the Game Awards thing. I don't know if you heard about that. There's some weird little kid walked up on stage and he wasn't supposed to be there, and nobody noticed him. And he just grabbed the mic and was like, "Yeah, Bill Clinton, Rabbi Bill Clinton, he's the man." And everyone's like, "Who the fuck are you? And what the fuck are you talking about, bro?" It's a bit of it was shenanigan-y. It was very shenanigan-y. It's because like nobody, obviously, everyone kind of subtly, unconsciously clocked that he was there, stood on stage. But obviously, anybody of importance assumed, obviously, maybe security and Jeff were obviously like, "Oh, this random kid is with FromSoft." The FromSoft guys were like, "Oh, this random kid stood behind us. I guess he works here." It's, I guess he learned a lesson. Jeff will have learned a lesson for next year. He'll be like, "Okay, I need to actually kind of vet people coming in and have get the developers because obviously they don't know what awards they've won beforehand. I assume it is like a surprise when they win the award. They should fill out like a form, like to give to Jeff and say, if you win any award, who are the people who are coming up on stage to accept the award? How many people? What are their names? And then security has that list, and they go, oh, look, the FromSoft guys have won. Three gentlemen on stage. Who's this random weird kid coming up? No, you're not on the list, bro. Sit down. Yeah, yeah. We would discuss. Yeah, we'll move on, Root. But yeah, I was like, was he mentally ill? Looked a little bit further into it. He's just a weird troll trying to draw attention to himself, and it's not the first time he's done something like this. Which makes me even more angry at him because it's not. Because he chose to do it. He planned to do it. He isn't just like mentally broken. Although you could argue that in some regard he is. It was just a weird pay attention to me troll because he owned up to that. But I'm like, that's the best you can come out with, bro. I know you're only 17 and your brain's not fully formed yet, but Rabbi Bill Clinton, oh, yeah. Such an overwhelmingly lack of imagination. Yeah, 10 out of 10 for random, but 0 out of 10 for cool. He could have used that moment to said literally any words in the English language he wanted, any combination of words, and that's the best he came up with. For shame, young man, for shame. You know, have a little sit down with yourself and be like, if this is my career, if this is my legacy, and I'm going to try and build on this. Well, I guess it'd be, the more he does it, the harder it's going to be for him to pull off again. You know, you can talk about wasted opportunity. Talk about rim shot. My God. Anyway. Yeah, Lee, yeah. Have like a barrier. Have like actual a separate area. Yeah, you know, have the developers award nominees down the front near the stage, and have like some kind of barrier or security with the general audience further back. 2 different separate areas. It's real simple, isn't it? Yeah, several simple solutions. Lessons were learned. I'm not ragging on Jeff or his award show, but you know he's not an idiot. He's gonna take all of that under advisement. There's a Muppet killer who did the announcement. Yeah, I didn't see. I don't know who that you're referring to there, Root. I didn't actually see it. I just heard about this. I was like, what is even going on? Yeah, get up, Severin. If you need sleep, do sleep, but don't do depression sleep. That sounds like terrible sleep. Yeah, 100%, Garuda. Like, go for like 12 out of 10 of random. Yeah. There you go. That was off the cuff there for Garuda. Garuda didn't sit down and think, oh, what can alligator gooseberries? No, he was, because then everyone would be like even more shocked. Yeah, and that would probably become a meme or something, you know. Yeah, I hope you're not in bed, Lee. Or if you are, I hope you're not depressed. Yeah, it's the time of the year doesn't help either. Anyway. Guys, thank you so much for being here. You're all bloody lovely. Excellent, wonderful turnout on a Saturday. That's a bit early still. Oh! More importantly than any of Game Awards or anything is the fact that EBC 2021, Scotty there is, oh, for alligator gooseberries! So let me give him a little flex there. He's definitely over them already. Perfect, thank you. Right, where you at, Sky? Let me see. You're up there, bro. You're up there. 35. My God, holy hell. I said gooseberries, but it might have, it might have sounded like gooseberries. Yeah, gooseberries. Like raspberries. Do you say raspberries? Do you guys say strawberries? Or do you say raspberries and strawberries? So maybe, yeah, I guess I did say gooseberries. Fellow Englishmen and women, please weigh in here. I'm being derided by this American chap here. Yeah, I probably did. I said gooseberries then, didn't I? Not breeze, briz. Oh, right. Yeah, yeah, Lee. Raspberries, the number one. Do you honestly say raspberry? Ooh, I like this raspberry flavour. It's raspberry, innit, mate? Thank you. Look, it's just this. Note it for next year, Sky. I guess we could do language outside of accents. Guys, those of you not aware, several months ago, on EBC 2021's channel, Scotty, I was on there with Squidge and Cage. We had discussing cultural differences between America and the UK, and it was a lot of fun. I don't know if I'm at liberty to say any more about that, Scotty. I'm just saying, make a note, and if I can, I will talk about it now. Yes, yeah, Lee, Sainsbury's. Yeah, it's not Sainsbury's. Sainsbury's. But that's just how it is. Yeah, that's the thing. Syllables are great, but you know, there is a limit. There we go. Excellent. I didn't want to. Yes, in February we are having the sequel to that special. We've upped the game. It's not just going to be UK versus US. It's also versus Canada now. We are getting the Canadians in. A couple of awesome Canadians. And they're gonna, it's gonna be it's gonna be a three-way. It's gonna, who's gonna come out on top? Is there gonna be like temporary alliances? Are the UK and US gonna just stomp Canada, or are they just gonna try and stomp us? Now, me and Squid are gonna have to step up to the plate, and not only have we got Scotty and Cage, I won't reveal the Canadians at this current juncture. We might have a work cut out for us. We should. We shall see. You heard the three-way, Seven. Yeah, the Canadian Indians. How many Indians do they need on that? I don't know, but I do love all the Canadians I know. I've met through Twitch and in the community. They are wonderful, wonderful people, and they're just generally cool, generally awesome. Yeah, they do speak Canadianese, but that we forgive them of that. We don't need to. That's fine. But yes, look forward to that. It's relatively a little while away, but it will come around before you know it. Sometime in February. Like I say, you'll see Scotty, Legion Cage, myself, Squidge, and two wonderful guest Canadians. So do indeed look out for that. There's a lot of fun. I'd say this, Scotty, just book out some time, because when it's just the four of us, well, I think we definitely went over schedule, didn't we? But maybe not too much, because I know Squidge goes to bed quite relatively early, so we'll see. We've got plenty of time to hash all that out. Also, yeah, tomorrow I will be featured on Scotty's channel in the evening or afternoon, depending where you are in the world. Just keep an eye out. I will be appearing there for the Arcade Gaming Memories podcast, ran by Cage and Scotty, and they will be interviewing me, asking me questions about my nostalgic gaming memory, the video game I have nominated, the original Doom. We'll be doing a deep dive on that tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. That for those of you who are here for the Conflux Red Dwarf watch party, that will be going ahead, and then we'll basically with a little bit of setup going directly into Scotty's stream. So be around for that if you can, if you want to. Yeah, indeed, Mike. Yeah, I've heard this. So they've got to beat France. That's kind of that's the major issue, isn't it? Good luck, England. We'll see how you do. Cutting us off at 2 hours. Well, we better talk quickly. Or you better just get me to shut up, Scotty. Yeah, keep an eye out, Mike. If you're around, could be interesting. I don't know if you've seen Scotty's channel before. There's lots of interesting things. Where did you show up that made it worse? 7 what, Canada? Yeah, Ryan. Yeah. Oh, what about this guy? Yeah, those flappy heads and those beady eyes. They're just blasting gas everywhere, and it's the funniest thing in the world. Yeah, those guys. Yeah, living in that 8-bit realm of Canada. Yeah, it's cool. They're lovely people, Ryan. It's fine. And, you know, I for one like to embrace other cultures, even if, you know, I don't judge. So if someone's got a flappy head, I don't judge that. Oh, sorry. What made how you are feeling, 7, made it worse? Well, I'm sorry about that. If you need to step out, my dear, just do whatever you're gonna do to feel better. Nobody can tell you what that is. So yes, look out for that, guys. Yeah. Indeed, Root. Okay, so we're 2 hours in. Nice chunky chat today. I get, so obviously at some point, I don't know how long it's going to be. Could be an hour, could be 2 hours. Stefan Murr will be stepping by. Until then, we're going to do a little Elden Ring. Yeah, Ryan, my God. Maybe it won't be too bad if we're just doing like an hour or two. So I'm going to, I guess I'll jump in the... I'm going to jump in the gaming collab channel, so if they just want to dive right in with me, they're more than welcome to. Yeah, 7 asked me about this the other day. She was like, oh, do you want to lock the channel? No, we do an honor system for voice channels in the Conflux, which is, of course, if you were, you know, if someone's doing a watch party, you need to, and you're not aware of it, in theory, you should be looking at the rules for that. Now, I don't think there's any watch party that's private ever been on the Conflux. Everybody is welcome to any watch party that I or Scotty or Cage or anyone else has ever run. And anyone is welcome to run them. You don't need to be a council member in the Conflux. You can use those channels to do whatever you want with them. But in terms of streaming collaboration, you shouldn't be going into somebody else's streaming collaboration unless you have been invited. And 7 was like, oh, you don't get randos jumping in. No, I don't, but I'm happy to take that risk, because then that we can just be like, okay, well, whoever you are, just like, you know, gate crashing somebody else's stream, you're probably not a very good person, are you? So we can just remove you from the community. Honor system. Base it on honor. Don't, you know, give people benefit of the doubt. Assume that everybody else is as honorable as you. And then when they're not, you can yeet them into the sun. Rather than assuming people are not honourable first and protecting yourself. Some people say that's a silly way to live. And I've definitely been burnt several times by that. But, honour before death, I feel. That's just me. Anyway, you get back to work, Sky. Enjoy. Yes. Indeed, yeah. Don't try, do your best to not feel bad. But anyway, let's dive into Elden Ring. I guess we'll stop after maybe an hour and make coffee or something. But for now, let's go. Oh yeah, I need to change my thingy over here. And of course, I know Elden Ring's not for everybody, but it's for me. We made some... God, Thursday stream of it, I got slapped around like a little bitch. I really did. But we did, in the end, make some progress, as we always do. We always do make progress as we go along. Let me kill my cam and then start again, because you'll probably need that. So we're just going to play like an hour or two of this while we wait on Stephammer, and then we'll get back into Borderlands 3. I don't know what I'm doing in it. It doesn't matter. Oh my god, Liz, I really did. I don't know if you've seen us play any of this game, Liz. I've died 426 times so far, which is it's kind of a lot, or not. I'm sure there's people who've played this and died more. Right. Okay, so there's nothing we need to do in the round table hold. We are heading back over to Caelid. Right, so we've got a boss fight down here, but otherwise that's cleared out. We did that Commander O'Neill fight over here yesterday. Yes, 2 days ago. So I need to... And we got that golden needle, whatever Gowry wanted. He said if we get him that, he'll tell us the secret of the town of Celia. I mean, I hope it's actually tangibly useful, and he doesn't just tell some random cryptic nonsense. And he's like, oh, here's the secret. The Reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton, alligator gooseberries. What? That doesn't help. But we shall see. So what I want to do before we go see Gary, though, I just want to ride around in the swamp. Just to see if I've not missed anything. I don't think there's anything out there, but let's have a look. You did, Root. You did. Ryan didn't. Ryan was all out. Ryan got prepped at Death 419. Or even 418. He was like, I'm just gonna load this little little pipe up. And I was like, I wish I could join you. Although I can barely play this game anyway. I don't think I can play it credibly, even pretend credibly if I was high. Maybe it'd be more fun and I wouldn't care as much. I'd be like, yeah, if this guy says alligator gooseberries to me, Root, I'm gonna be like, what? Well, I'm gonna commend Garuda around the inside. You know what I'm saying? If he says something that is of no use to me in any shape or form, I'm gonna be like, not that I wouldn't actually be upset, because I want to defeat all the bosses anyway, even if they don't really do much for you. Okay, here we go. Just riding around the swamp. Staying away from that scumbag. Good on Torrent, riding through all this shit. There you go, items. Butterfly. What this? What are you, bro? Yeah, I'm not a fan of this Scarlet Rock. Okay, so there's random enemies around. But there's not really much else out here, is there? By the looks of it. Oh. Tell a lie. Oh. Oh, it's one of those teleporting ones. Okay. I'm going to get a little rot here, but that's fine. Oh, you little shit. Where'd he go? Yeah, they move around in an area. But Let's see where he went. Oh. I know what you're looking at there, but little buddy. Oh, of course, I forgot my my goddamn shoulder buttons a bit janked up, isn't it? Watch out for that. Oh, if you want to fight, let's fight. But I don't know where he went. Where'd he go? He's not. I believe, unless he just disappeared now. There we go. Oh, he went this direction. Okay, I've never seen them do that before. And to be fair, I've only killed like 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, I thought they kind of... Oh. Hello. Oof. Okay, let's get rid of that. Yeah, they are difficult games, Liz. Then oh, what the? They're really not for everybody. They're barely for me. Not like I'm a particularly good game or anything, but right. Where on earth did he go? Oh, he's there now. Little shit. There we go. Ah, poison mist, ash of war. Okay. I knew I had a unique item, and I knew I wanted to get it. It was being a bit awkward there. Alright, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Sounds cool. It kind of speaks for itself. Hold on. Okay, I just wanted to... usable on any melee armors, not fists, whips, or claws. Poisonous mist, poison affinity. Bathe armament in poison and then slash, spreading toxic mist forward. And then also it retains its poison attribute for a bit. Nice. Very nice. All these options. It's hard to know what is, like, is bleed better than poison? I guess it all depends on the enemy. That's the thing, isn't it? Elden pipe for a sub goal. I wouldn't need a sub goal if that was an option route. But anyway, you look after your mum, Liz. I'm sure you've already gone, but damn, that's a lot of dishes there, urchins. But I guess that's your job. That's your work for foreseeable future. I wash the dishes every day. It's just one of those things, isn't it? Right, okay. We're heading in this direction. But welcome back, sir. Oh, okay. We just got random ghost. He probably doesn't have anything useful to say that you rarely do. Let me see it, if only one last time. Your splendid blade dancing amongst the scarlet rot. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't do that. To be fair, I've never tried attacking those ghosts. I wonder if you can kill them or they drop anything. I would imagine probably not. Street of Sage's Ruin. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, you're right there, Torrent. Alright, yeah, a little item here. Can I... Oh! Okay, I've got to go in here, I guess. Okay. There we go. Whoa! Meteorite staff? What? What? Okay, need... Oh, shizzle. Shizzly whistle. Check this out. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough for you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Ryan, so I'm looking at this. You need 18 intelligence, so we can't really use it. It boosts gravity sorceries, apparently specifically. However, staff embedded with a dark purple glintstone, said to be the fragment of a meteorite. Boosts high sorcery scaling. Boasts high sorcery scaling and boosts gravity sorceries as well. So even if you're not using the gravity sorceries, it's still good. However, the staff cannot be strengthened in any way. Okay. It has an attribute scaling on intelligence of S. I don't know if we even... I don't think we've even seen any piece of equipment with scaling of A on anything. Maybe the hammer? Maybe the giant hammer? No, even that. Strength of that is B. Everything's D, an occasional C, and a very rare B. We've skipped right over A and gone to S. What that means is if you have a high intelligence and use that, your sorceries will do crazy amount of damage. Even more if you're using gravity sorceries. That's insane. The only drawback, of course, is you can't upgrade it. Which kind of suggests that possibly later on, if you were to, say, fully upgrade the Carian Regal Scepter, that might overall be better eventually, if you make that plus 10 or whatever. But to start with, that is going to be by far and away the best staff. We can't use it. I'm very happy we have it, though. Because I'm weird like that. Anyway. And the golden ring. Okay. Is that what you're using on your character, Ryan? Yeah, until you get a very, very late game, it's like super OP. I mean, part of me is like, should I just respec my character and make a mage? But I don't know. Let's start as you mean to go on and all that. I'm just going to press on for a minute. Okay, we've got other... I'm glad that we had a look around. Almost skipped over it. Oh, I see. Oh. 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 Oh, god damn it. I suppose one benefit of being poisoned is... You can't be poisoned a second time, can you? So, in fact, I mean, just... You can get poison and scarlet rot at the same time, so... That's definitely an issue. Or can be. Oh. Assholes. Oh. Ugh. This button's throwing me off. Not that's any kind of excuse. Okay, now I better get rid of that. Right, okay. Let's have a little investigation. We got. Oh, rock sling. It's like gravity, doesn't it? Someone's rock from the earth sends it flying. Oh, is that what that awful creature was using on us? Remember that hanging thing underground? Yeah, one of the glintstone sources that manipulates gravitational forces. Pulls a clump of rocks from the earth and sends them flying. This sorcery can be cast by emotion. Gravitational technique studied by the young Radam. His master was an alabaster lord with skin of stone. Indeed, we have heard that before. Okay, cool. We can't use it, of course, but so this is where I'm at. I feel like we've got enough enough FP now. So don't know whether to go intelligence or sorcery. Sorry, intelligence for sorceries or faith for incantations. Of course, we could do neither, and I can just put strength into using that big old brick on a stick. What's everybody's opinion? I'm sure some of you don't really care or too much, but we know obviously like Sling, Bean, and Ryan, they've got sorcery characters. And just because there's a lot of cool it's not just okay, let's get up there. It's not just using the actual spells. There's a lot of cool equipment, particularly weapons, that you have to have X amount of intelligence. We've got a couple of intelligence swords and a fancy meteorite katana. We've also on the faith side, there's like loads of various fancy weapons. Not to mention the multitude of spells. So, I'm so torn. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Okay. Right. So I guess we cleared that out. So I feel like we've basically covered the swamp there. Right, let me just have a little look up this way. Oh. Right, okay, it's just heading towards the, no, this is below where the rune bear is, isn't it? Oh, whoa, okay. I don't know what this thing is, but I think we should kill it. I'll try to. Yeah. It seemed to do appreciably nothing for us. Just smash up these crystals. All right. So yeah, so you feel all the spells route. So don't worry about trying to get stronger and wave around that big brick on a stick. But the question is, we go the sorcery or the incantation spells? That's... I mean, I'll tell you what, the weapon I mostly like the looks of is that fancy sword that requires you to have faith and intelligence. So I don't know if you commit to going for that, but I just love the look of it so much. So I guess it doesn't really matter which we pick, honestly. We could pick either to start with. Let me just remind myself of what potential weapons we've got. So yeah, look at that. Need 18 intelligence for the Troll Knight sword. And of course, when you look at the attack power, any that have both, like a physical... Oh, hello there, Sling Bean! Oh, yo, Nightmare as well. Let me pause this a sec. How's it going, Nightmare? Sling Bean, thank you for the raid. Let me get a little shout out there. Nightmare's got a stretch and hydrate, so I'll get on those in a second. How's it going, Sling? Thank you for those redemptions there, Nightmare. There we go. A fellow Elden Ring streamer, Sling Bean. He is the naked wizard sorcerer. Go check him out. He has less hit points than my character did starting the game. Let that sink in. Anyway, stretched on. But yeah, how you doing, fellas? I hope you're well. Oh, we're in Caelid at the minute. We're about to head into Celia, I think. That's what we're about to do. Now, we'll just get, you know, fellas, we're not going to be streaming Elden Ring all day. We might only be doing an hour or two. I've got plans to do Borderlands 3 with my good friend Stefan Murr. Last time we played it was like 8 months ago. So it's kind of long overdue. But while we're waiting, because it's still pretty early for them, we're going to do a little bit of Elden Ring, because of course we are. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Excellent, thank you, Nightmare, keeping me alive. Yes, so as I was saying, these Nightmare and Sling Bean know this, because they are very intimately familiar with this game. But yeah, any weapon that has both 2 different attack powers on there. If we look at our Bloodhound's Fang, it's like physical. Magic, fire, lightning, holy, all 0, because it doesn't do any of those damages. Though, if we look at the Troll Knight's sword there, it's like, oh, physical and also magic. Less than the physical, but also that is that means it does both. Now, of course, if something is resistant to, like, you know, the physical of a type, like slashing or thrusting, or magic, it will do appreciably less damage, but its total damage will be that much more. In fact, you're looking roughly a +5 Bloodhound's Fang is not too much more damaging than a standard Troll Knight sword. So obviously, if you go and put some, you know, upgrade that a little bit, you could be getting potentially a lot more damage out of it. So let's look through our potential fancy weapons. Where were we? Yeah, so this is the Sword of Night and Flame. This is what I've got my beady little eyeball on. It's the only weapon that I've seen so far. It doesn't have 2, it has 3 types of damage. All pretty at the base, not very much, but presumably would become a lot more once it's upgraded. Physical, magic, and fire in a single hit. And it scales, not, you know, 2 E's and 2 D's, but 4 scalings. So it's fancy as all hell. Of course, the other option I didn't even mention, we could go the arcane route. You got arcane weapons. I don't even want to worry about those. So yeah, that is if we're going for both. You've got the Sword of Saint Trina there, with a little bit of int will get us that, and then a little bit of int gets us the crystal sword, which I don't know. I guess physical and magic, so I guess it goes there. And yeah, Saint Trina's sword is also physical, magic, and sleep build up. All sorts of fanciness. So, and of course, the Troll Knight's colossal sword, very heavy, so I don't even know if we'd need to lighten our armor as well with that. Or the other ones. Let's be other fancy weapons. Yes, the Meteoric Ore Blade, physical and magic, and blood loss. Yeah, that is and that's another intelligence weapon. So where are the faith weapons? Yeah, very random axe as well. Okay, all the strength weapons are down here. Yeah, the tree spear. That needs a chunk of faith. That does physical and holy damage. And is a big old chunky spear. I've swung it around a little bit. It seems cool. Cool. The winged scythe. This apparently was Coptimus's main weapon for the whole game. Need a lot of faith for that. But it's got 3 scalings, and it's also got blood build up on it as well. Holy and physical damage. So a lot of options. Not to mention we've got these, the cipher parter. A lot of faith required. You're just punching people with magic writing. Insane. And also a little grafted dragon. So it's we've also got like the Godslayer seal before. Not that we've got any Godslayer incantations yet, but if we ever were to, again, got to go all in on faith. That's not even looking at the spells. That's just looking at the equipment there. So I have no idea. Both for the sword route. Yeah, I'm tempted to. I think that would. I think we're 12 and 14. So it's going to be 26 levels before we could use it. And I don't know how good it is. I know it's like it's very small, very light, kind of like short, medium sword. But so I guess it doesn't. You don't have much range on it, but I don't know. It just it seems cool. I mean, it wouldn't be a regret because then you could just respec your character, but it would be unfortunate to get there and then decide it wasn't very good. But I just feel that I want to kind of like test it out, and maybe like not many other players have done that. Got tried. Well, I'm sure they've probably respec to try it out, but maybe it's trash. Maybe it's not very good. But anyway, that's my thoughts on that. Yeah, we shall see. And it doesn't. None of it really matters at the end of the day, because you do have that ability to respec. It's not really an issue. Okay. Oh, fun. I'm pressing B if you look at the map. Okay, yeah, we need to get over to Gowrie, don't we? Let's head this way. Blech. Oh, hello. Oh, random magical footprints again. What even is this jazz? This is like the third, at least the third time I've seen some of these. And I've tried following them, and they don't seem to do anything, as far as I can tell. I'll say, oh, look at this little pattern. Maybe you just follow this on torrent. No. I don't know. It could just be nothing, no, in this game. Oh, wow, rune arc. Sweet. Do a little rest there. Oh, you attack it, do you? Oh, so it seems so innocuous, Sling. I was like, oh, that's obviously not a thing we need to worry about. Okay. Do you literally just attack it? I think I'll mark the others. Let me just mark it for now. I'll probably just investigate that another time. Just interesting. I never even thought of that. It doesn't seem like an enemy. I was like, oh, I'm just following it around. Yeah, because there's one over on the beach down here. God, I don't know if I've even marked the other one because I was like, what even is this? Right, okay. Oh, it's like an invisible creature and that's its footsteps if you, like, attack it as you get in front of it. Okay. Okay, well, maybe we'll check out this one first then. That's right next to it. Yeah, it's at least... I know one other place right near the beginning in Limgrave where it's on the beach. And, okay, I'm a little bit behind it there, aren't I? Oh. Do I have to be on the foot to do this? Oh, it turned away from me. Yo, Nameless King, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, okay, that's off-stream stuff. I can't even bother. I just get frustrated if I spend 5 minutes trying to hit that bloody thing. Right. Alright, anyway, Celia. Gowrie. Let's get back to Gowrie. Yes, many mages trying to kill me. That's fine. Oh. I'll come back for you all. Bear with. Let's go talk to a bro. I think I'm heading the right way. Yeah. Alright, here you go, buddy.
You found the unalloyed gold needle.
Yes.
As promised, I've detailed the secret of Celia right here. Go on. It's yours.
Okay. Celia's secret. Did I have to give him the needle for it?
Look at the needle.
Oh, he just wanted to look at it. Okay.
Well, this is a marvel indeed. The work of a true artisan, a meticulous, bold craftsman who grasps the essence of life.
Oh.
Can you give me some time with this?
Oh, okay.
As well made as it is, it won't be much use snapped in half, will it?
It's snapped in half, is it? I didn't even look at it. Okay, so I assumed we were doing a trade. He's, he just wants to borrow it. He's like, oh, it's yours, but let me have a look at it and I'll return it to you. Okay, well, first let me have a look at his note that he's given us. The town of Celia hides the source. Light 3 flames atop the candle towers to break the seal. I mean, thank you for that, bro. I mean, if I just wandered in there and just looked around and explored, I probably could have worked that out myself. Right. I probably could have done that. Anyway. Never mind. So do we have it here? Oh, is it at the top? Oh no, is that it there? No, that's my own golden stone needle. No, that's golden teddy. Oh no, it is. Okay. I think. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, well, he can have it. I don't really care. Go for it, buddy.
Can you give me some time? As well made as it.
Oh wait, no, we've already given it to him. He's like, okay, he's going to repair it for us. Okay, that golden sewing needle was a different one. The fact there's 2 different golden needles is a little bit confusing. You started your 3rd playthrough. Excellent, Nameless. What are you going for? What's the plan? Oh, oh wait, yeah, he asked us to save some girl, didn't he? He wanted to. I don't know where she's at. Or do you mean a different one, Ryan? Yeah, because if you're saying if I travel somewhere and then he'll be done with it. I think I need to step out for a minute, actually, guys. Yeah, where I don't remember where she was. In fact, have we even met her yet? Because he mentioned her. He said, "Oh, my friend, she's the Rot." I don't know that we even actually met her. Would she be marked on the map? Where did we... This rings a bell, though. Okay, it's just a merchant. Feel free to tell me. I'm quite happy, because either we have met her and I forgot where she is, or we haven't met her, but I probably should have by now. So feel free. Yeah, okay. Oh, is she actually just hanging in this town? Because if she is, then we'll just go meet her in a minute, I guess. Yeah, just running my eyeball over Caelid. We've still got whatever that is to look at. We've still got whatever that is to look at. This cave here, Crystal Tunnel, we still need to get in there and do that. Get to that little structure there on the hill. And various stuff up here I still technically need. I don't even know what that was. I think that's a little thing that said come back here later. You can't go this way yet. There's a dragon sat on this bridge, and there's a scary guy on a horse sat on this bridge. Yeah, there's not too much else going on here. It's in the church. Was it this one? Did we go to a church? Helen Ruins? Forsaken Ruins? Ah, the Smouldering Church. She'd have a marker though, wouldn't she? Well, I think I did. I feel like I did meet someone there. Was it this one? That's the Dragon Communion. We found that yesterday, 2 days ago. Feel free to tell me, Ryan, or if anybody else knows. But if I've not actually... Yeah, or if it's one of these, or if it's that there, if it's this thing, then don't worry about it. In fact, can I get up there? And arguably, I should be leaving the town to last anyway, realistically. Okay, anyway, guys, I'm going to step out for a minute, as it's kind of... I suppose it's a little bit earlier, but it's kind of like roughly at, well, not the halfway point. We're only 2 hours and 20 minutes in. It's not even close. It's an hour early, but I'm going to go make coffee as well. So bear with, guys. I'll step out for 3 minutes. And... Oh, God. Worn out after yesterday. And I'll be right back, and then we'll track it down. And also look at this cave, and maybe look around at other stuff. And we'll get into Celia. I'll be as quick as I can. 1 minute. No, alligator gooseberries, very important, Root, very important. But I imagine they taste good. I reckon they taste good. Better than regular gooseberries. Right, sorry to keep you waiting there, guys. I'll just put my gloves on. My little hands are cold. I've got coffee, though. We are sorted. We are ready to go. Let's see what we can do before Steph and Mer join us. I'll tell you something I'm quite excited about. Obviously, this game I'm very excited about. Die.
Can I sit here?
Of course you can. Thank you. Thank you for following there. You've an Elden Ring fan. Welcome in. I don't know if you've been watching for a minute. If you just come in, thank you for the follow. Not really got much to show. If you are looking for not an orthodox rabbi Iznib, if you're looking for someone who's very, very bad at Elden Ring, welcome in. We're not going to be playing it for too long today because we've got other things planned, but welcome in. We are trying to deal with Caled. Yeah, I don't know. Is it this thing here? Is this the church? Do I need to... I don't remember how I even got up here. You know what? I'm going to do a little exploration. Okay, let's jump over here and do this cave. This is the very first place we went. What's up, Ryan? Oh, you've got the answers for me, Ryan. Oh, is it a place we've not even been yet? Oh my god. Thank you, Ryan. Bless you. Yeah, I've not gone there yet. Okay, what I'm going to do though first is we're gonna do this cave first. I believe this is the entrance, right? Yeah. I think this is the first. This is the first death in the whole playthrough. Yeah, it's over here, according to Ryan. Yeah, it's like around here somewhere. Yeah, there. We've not even gone up that way yet. Okay. How weird. Okay, never mind. Before we deal with her and deal with that, I want to clear this cave. So, I think it was the Dragonburnt Ruins, like the first little place I went to in the whole game. I did it. I beat some enemies. So I was like, yeah, we're doing good. We're doing Elden Ring. And then I opened a treasure chest at the end of the dungeon, and then I got teleported to this hellhole. And I was like, what? I was like, we just got kidnapped. We literally just got kidnapped. It was wild. Now, and I was terrified. I had to run through. So there's skeleton guys and those insecty kind of skeleton guys. Now I should be able to. Oh, shit. That's the plan. So let's give that a go. I don't know if it leads anywhere. Okay, I've already hit that apparently. Or there's like a mini boss at the end of it. Yeah, I ended up just had to run away, and I died like 6 times just trying to get out of here. I've still got to be careful. Can still definitely funk me up, but... Yeah, Ryan, coming in clutch. But yeah, let's deal with this mess first. I don't think the miners really do much if you don't... Until I kick off. It's these skelly boys, the skelly insects. Oh, maybe that guy's going to do something. Oh my god, the graphics are like threw me off there. I thought that I was looking at something that wasn't there then. Never mind. Okay, we're going to sneak around here. Okay, we're not through there, maybe. No? Okay, not through there, but you get what I'm trying to do. These guys get lightsabers, yeah. I don't know, I guess you probably can. If you get a magic weapon, and it's like, got that magic Ash of War on it, you can charge it up. I guess, yeah, basically, it's the idea, urchins. I guess you can, in a fashion. Oh, I swear. Oh, they're asleep. They're asleep at the minute. Let's see. I'm not sure if the miners start attacking when everything else kicks off. Yeah, I've got to go for it, I guess. Yeah, these scums. Wanna jump down here, buddy? And come down here and fight me? I'll throw something up there at him as well. Get him to come down. Oh. Shit. Oh, there we go. He's down. I'm gonna try throw a fireball at him there, but okay. Let me head down this way. I want to fight them one at a time if I can. You know? Oh, okay, nice scumbag friends. Who saw me there? Okay. Oh, this. Oh my god, this super jank left bumper here. Oh, I think it's actually just completely gone. Right, 1 second, let me just check this. Basically, my controller broke the other day. And I forgot a spare lying around. Okay. Okay, we got it back. For now. There's got to be a decent spot I can run to tempt them over, which is not here. Awful creature. Oh. I know where his friend is. Well, his friend's not attacking me. Oh, okay. We're not upset about that, obviously. Oh, there you go. Give me your crystals. And your smithing stone. Yo, Ben! How you doing, Benjamin? See, I like shrimps, Sling, not when they're trying to tear me to pieces. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, rude. I don't know. Every time I'm about to be like try pause the game, hunt around for a different controller, it settles in. It's basically it's come loose at the end, so if it flaps out, it doesn't. It gets caught and it doesn't. Which is fine right at the minute. Look, I've got my. It's perfect. As soon as it drops out again, though. In fact, if I, there we go. Actually, that works. I should have. Okay, I think I've got a good angle on it now. My issue was if I angle the controller up a bit, it should hold it in place. Then if it dips down to like level or even forward, it will drop out. But I was conscious about angling it too much with this because now I've altered the cable, the wonky cable that disconnects. I swear to God. I don't want that to put too much pressure on it, but I've chucked the cable over the top of my laptop, so it's got a bit of leverage on it, so to speak. You're all right, are you, Ben? Are you Ben? So let me ask you this. You don't have to answer this, but I'm going to ask anyway. Are you only all right, Ben? Are you not better than all right? Is there anything old Izzy can do to help with that? Oh, Rune Arc. Okay. Surprised how many of Rune Arcs we've found throughout the game, just like randomly lying around in various places. Okay, so he just decided to just go to sleep. He's like, oh, I'm going to attack you. But only for a minute. Oh, he's there, is he? Okay, it's a different one, I guess. Okay, I'm going to get this one first. Okay, they're a good thing about them. Their poise is not great.
Can I sit here?
And they seem to be having some issues there. One Eye Gamer, hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, they seem to clock you, do an attack, and then just kind of like vanish or whatever. Ugh. Oh God, I'm so squish. Look at, oh, look at him. He's bro, are you all right there, bro? Oh, nice dodge there, buddy. Awful creatures. Yeah, look, the miners, they don't really care as long as you don't like it, get too close, don't interrupt them. Right. Okay, there's something on over there. Just getting round to it. Okay. Now we're not being harassed by shrimp skelly things. We can right, try and look for a way up there. Jumping across that way? Maybe? Now should I should I kill all the miners? Let's see if there's any items. I suppose I can grab whatever they're digging up out of the wall as well. It seems good, does it, Ben? But if you tell me it seems good, sir, then that's good enough for me. If it's ever not, if you need me to like have a little word with anybody, just let me know. Okay, I guess I should probably just kill them. Let's pick up all these cracked crystals. I don't really even know what I need these for, but we'll just we'll just grab them anyway. You know how it is. A golden rune, rank tier 5. Okay, that's nice. Right. Anything back here? Nope. Okay. Oh wait, can I? Oh no, sorry. Oh, right. I was gonna say we can literally take the crystal right out from under him, but you say, "Hey, I was mining that. How come you can just pick it up?" he wasn't happy. Oh, okay. Right. Okay. What else we got? Right, these lads here. Just deal with them. Last one. Cool. There we go. Yeah, not really a problem. Of course, those weird skelly shrimp thread firing things are obviously a bit of an issue. But can you imagine when I was a level 1 naked dude? I just opened the treasure chest and I just ended up here. And I was like, where am I? Oh. And I was like, ah! I think I tried fighting that first guy and I was like, oh, this isn't going to work. I eventually just ran away. And I think I lost some runes, but like then I had like 200 runes. I was like, oh no! 200 runes, no! It was quite the loss. But, okay, anyway, so it looks like we're jumping up onto this roof. I think that's progress for you folks. And then jumping over here. I'm jumping down there, but I'll try and get the item first. Oh. Well, I cocked that up, didn't I? I was supposed to do like a massive running jump. To jump over that and land on that platform there. Okay, well, we'll come back for that item. For now, let's just look through here. Damn. Nice attack, bro. There we go. I mean, I could use a little refresh, honestly, of a flask, but that's all right. We'll press on for a minute. Sneaky Brodo. Alright, what's in here? Okay. Walkways and a ladder. Okay, it's just taking us back out into that cave. Okay, let me just grab that first. Here, tier 4 somber. Oh. Yeah. Okay, we're higher up. It's a little shit. Oh. Skittish on me, bruh. Oh, that's not good. I thought I was locked on there, but maybe not. Yeah, got some good dodge going on there. Awful shrimps. Awful shrimps. Yo, Steph. How you doing, Steph? Are you ready? Is it too early for you? Are you ready to go? I'm in chat. Jump in chat anytime you're ready. I'll probably just like maybe another 10 minutes wrapping this up. Unless we're still waiting on Mur as well. Then that's you know, well, we'll just hang out for a bit. All right, jump in chat if you want. But I'll be as quick as I can. Here we go. What a little new sorcery here. Was it Rock Blaster. 21 intelligence. Ooh. Thrust staff into the ground to emit a massive shockwave. That's what the miner just tried doing on me. And the glintstone sorcerers of the Academy of Rea Lucaria imbues the ferrule. I'm not sure I've heard that word before. Imbues the ferrule of the caster's staff with magic. Does that mean the end of it? Then thrusts it into the ground to create a massive magical shockwave. Hold to continue moving without striking the ground, and then push the end of the staff into enemies. Oh. Okay, an enhanced version of the Glintstone Miner's Stone Digger Sorcery. Okay, nice. Yeah, there we go. A fact of the day, a ferrule is the end of your magical staff. Not the working end, the bottom end. Unless I'm supposed to drop down here to get that. Okay. Yeah, okay, let's try this.
I'm here to sabotage Iznib's stream.
Hey, Casual Mur. How you doing there, bro? Guys, for those who are not familiar, that is the voice of my good friend Casual Mur. Where is one of my two compatriots we're playing Borderlands with in a minute. Yeah, just bear with me a sec, Mur. I'm just talking some shizzle out.
Dude, take your time.
Cool. How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
I'm well. I'm very well. Dude, it's been too long since last we spoke. What's
Guess
up? What?
Guess what? You ready? You ready?
I don't know. Am I? I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Tell me.
2 years, dude.
Bruh.
Thank you.
Thank you indeed.
2 years.
Dude. Bless you, Mel. I appreciate that. All your support. You're too good to me. You're too good to me, sir.
Oh man.
It's been that long. My
You're
God.
me.
It's wild.
It has been that long.
Well, yeah. How you doing, man? Are you good? Is life good? Excellent. Dude, I'm so pleased to hear that. So now
I sell insurance now.
how's that? Is that not fun or?
It's fine.
It's fine. It's bearable. It pays the bills.
Yeah. Yeah, and like, you know, you have to like go to school and get a license so like it looks nice on a resume.
Yeah, cool. There you go. Well, that's, you know, and if you get that done, then that's something you know, it's something you can always do in the future. If you like try other things out, you can just give it a go. Well, get on you, bro. Respect.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll wait till I've just got through this, and I'll catch up with you guys properly in a second.
Oh, you're a good man. Take your time. I am eating my breakfast.
Excellent. Wait, anything good?
Dunkin'.
Oh, right. But that's not, you don't actually, they sell other things other than donuts though, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'm eating a bagel, sausage, egg and cheese sandwich, and they're these things they're like bagel bites, and they're stuffed with cream cheese.
Oh my god.
But they're like little, like, mounds of bagel, I guess.
Very nice. I was saying, not that there'd be anything, you know, if you wanted donuts for breakfast, it's not far be it for me to say you can't, but
Sometimes I get a donut.
yeah. Yeah, why not? Or why ever not? Yeah, nice. Nice, dude. Very nice.
I am also here to sabotage Iznib stream.
Well, between you, doing a poor job of the sabotage. I mean, honestly, if I was your instructor at Sabotage Academy, I'd be failing both.
The Sabotage Academy.
So yeah, how you doing, Steph? Yes, guys, that is the other strange voice you hear there. That is my good friend Steph Babies. How you doing, Steph?
Good. Also eating my breakfast.
Nice. You're not having the same, are you?
No, I got a breakfast sandwich.
I don't know if randomly you'd be like, hey, let's be coordinated.
We usually are.
Hey, I wouldn't put it past us. Like when I was studying for my test, I would stay home, and she would be studying for her test, and we'd get the same thing.
Yeah, and why ever not? My God, I'm so jelly of you guys' options there. But yes, guys, anyone here? Oh my God, I'll just deal with these guys. If anyone here doesn't know Steph and Mer, they are streamers in their own right. Go check them out sometime. They're both awesome and very friendly. I doubt you'll see them playing Elden Ring though. I can assume.
I would play Elden Ring.
I would play it, but I wouldn't play it long.
No, yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't be worth streaming.
So this is the thing is, like, every time I see a Souls game come out, I'm excited for it because it looks amazing. Visually, looks incredible. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try this one. And then I try it, and then I get to the point where it, like, difficulty spikes, like, in between, like, 15 and 20 hours, and then I'm out.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, dude, I mean, I'm gonna say this to anybody. You know, better to give it a go and fail than not to attempt at all. And not that it's like a challenge, but you know, if someone's like, oh no, it looks too hard. Well, did you try it? No. Well, you might be able to manage it, or you might not. Bro, I've died 426 times so far playing this game.
Are you keeping track?
Yeah, I've got it on the stream.
Oh yeah, you do. I do.
I'm not good at this game in any way, shape, or form, but we're making progress. We're constant. Every stream, we get a little bit of progress done. So, you know, it's well, I'm greatly enjoying it as a fan of the Dark Souls games. So, we're getting there slowly but surely. It's not pretty. It's never pretty, but I do get the job done. Right. Okay. What's this? I picked up Pest Glaive. That halberd those guys were using. Okay. Looks like we got the stats for it, but it doesn't seem to be anything particularly crazy. Glaive made from a hard, sharpened shell, wielded by the pests. Yeah, you call them that again. Who emerge from the swamp of Aeonia. Slightly increases non-physical damage negation. Oh, okay. Just by equipping it, you get a little bit of non-physical resist. Oh, interesting. The men might recognize the keen intellect of the pests, evidenced by this spear's uncanny design. It will never be understood by them. I feel that it will never be understood by us either, but never mind. Oh, and also I picked up we've got a new talisman. Let's have a look at that. This one here. Oh, raises potency of incantations. Talisman bearing an icon that depicts a group of masked figures. Raises potency of incantations. The figures represent the flock at prayer. Their firm belief in the intangible inspiring even the solitary founder of their religion. Okay. What is faith, if not an affirmation? I guess. Okay, so if you're using a lot of incantations, it's going to increase their potency by, what, 5%, 10%, 50%, 100? I don't know. Doesn't tell you. Yo, Wiz, how you doing there, Wiz? You all right there, bud? If you're excited about Elden Ring, I'm doing like 5 more minutes of it. And then we're switching games. But welcome anyway, buddy. Well, it's going to be a boss fight in there, isn't it? Presumably. Okay, how many runes? So I've got a level's worth of runes. How are my heals doing? And I don't have a summon either. Okay, let's just have a look what it is. You never know. I might get good. Wow. Am I looking at that right? Steph, you've got Ben beaten by follow age by 2 hours. Impressive. What's oh, but Mer's like, I've got you both beat by 2 days. So there you go. Nice. Guy, it was busy back then, wasn't it? 2 years ago, all popping off.
I got them beat by like 10 days.
Oh,
Yeah, he was looking at cots.
The fuck is this?
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah. I'll just...
Fuck that.
What? What's going on? I don't like it. Okay, slap it, poke it in the leg for a second. There we go.
The ground spikes are what gets me, dude. I would lose my mind.
Oh man, this is... Some of the bosses are insane. I've got, like, most of them we've skipped. I've got, I've got, like, we've got, like, a list of, like, 15, 20 bosses that I've still got to fight. But, oh my god, the beauty of, Elden Ring, of course, oh my god, is, oh dear. There you go, 427. The beauty of Elden Ring is because it's open world, unlike the other Dark Souls, the other Souls games, is that you can, if you get stuck on a bit, you can be like, oh, that sucks. Never mind, let me go do something else. And I've been doing that for the past 120 hours and 427 deaths. But eventually, I'm going to have to deal with all those bosses at some point. You know, because that's the game, isn't it? Not planning to finish the game without defeating all the bosses. But you just hope you've kind of leveled up and just got some better gear and you're not as shit when you get around to it. But, yeah, it seemed like a horse with a beetle's head and like a real long rock and ran out of rock. I mean, I swear. Coptimus Crime, how you doing there, bro? You good? Right, okay, let me, are you guys still eating, or are you ready?
I'm ready whenever.
I'm ready whenever.
All right, cool. Excellent. Okay, we're switching over to Borderlands here, folks. So those of you who are like, oh, no! I wanted more Elden Ring is. Elden Ring will return on Thursday sometime, probably. So you'll have to bear with me until then, guys. I do apologise. We'll be back on Persona 5 Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Do apologise if you like Borderlands or you want to check out Steph and Mer. Want to get them on screen in a second? Do hang around. Otherwise, no hard feelings. If you want to go and do something else, there's no problem with that. Yeah, yeah, no, cop. Yeah, fuck off, cop. Oh, joking, cop. I love you. But yeah, we shall, cop. But we got a little bit done there. Okay, I need to sort out these cameras and then some. And it might be loud. I don't know. It sounds loud. Let me turn this now. Loud ass Borderlands. Guys, I do not remember what we're doing in this game.
Me either.
I guess the beauty of it doesn't really matter, does it? You just you follow the marker and you shoot things, and then that's it. You're taken care of. You're done.
And my outfit's also a cosmic pizza, so we're here for it.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask you guys. Yeah, collect guns, Ryan. We do a bit of the gun collection. Oh my god, this looks all sorts of weird. I'm not used to my face being so small. Sorry, let's fix this a little bit. Yeah, did you guys play Tiny Tina's at all?
Nope.
Nope.
I just completely skipped out on it.
I have not had. I would not have any time to play that game.
No, that's fair. Yeah, I think I'm trying to think if there's anyone. I think did Joe get it? Did Joe play a bit of it? I don't know.
Joe's playing it, yeah, with
Yeah.
Ambersy.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I know he's a big Borderlands fan. Was just curious if you guys had jumped on it.
No, this is the only Borderlands time I have.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, Jack, how you doing there, Jack? So correct me if I'm wrong, but you guys have been all in on Fortnite, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that
Yeah.
like your guys' game now? Like your number one game? Your go-to game?
Yeah.
It's a rotation of that, Overwatch, and the new Pokemon game.
Yeah, that's what we cycle through right now.
Okay, that's cool. That's a good mix.
Mhm.
So, what are the? I'll ask you in a second. Are you guys comfortable being on cam? You certainly don't have to. We can. It's been long enough.
Of course.
We can
Oh,
break
yeah.
with tradition. It's not required.
It is. I just need to get mine working.
Okay,
Please hold.
there's no rush. Borderlands is doing that big old orange bar thing. Like we'll let you know half an hour later when the game's loaded up. So, so there's no rush. Yeah, no. What's because I don't really know Fortnite, but what's the or Overwatch? They're both like competitive shooters. Obviously, one's first person, like team based. The other's third person, mostly battle royale. If I understand. What's what's the vibe? What kind of mood did you have to be to choose one over the other? Is like one more intense? Is one more relaxed? Is one more on the edge of your seat competitive? Is what?
I feel like Overwatch, there's just way more action. You're always doing something. Whereas Fortnite, there's just gaps of time sometimes where no one's around because it's a battle royale. Last man standing.
Yeah.
So you're just kind of trying to stay alive.
Okay, so
Whereas in Overwatch, there's objectives and
yeah, got you. So there's less players, but it's
constant
more
fighting.
team based, and I've seen those.
Yeah.
Those like what they call them, like hero shooters. I don't know what the technical term is, but it's any time I've watched one, it's extreme action constantly. You're either shooting something or something's exploding, something's
like 1,000
healing.
things happening on your screen. Yeah.
It looks a bit too much for me. Whereas obviously I'm not familiar with Fortnite, but I watched my brother play a lot of PUBG, which is obviously a very different vibe, but very similar game. And there's a lot of like intense moments of action and a lot of running around looking for stuff, keeping an eye out for stuff, and kind of like recon and moving around and trying to be like extra tactical about stuff. But yeah, Mike is a big Fortnite player. He's told me.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, he is. I don't know his experiences with it, but yeah,
I heard Ben's a really good
I heard
Fortnite
I heard
player.
Ben's into it.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's because Ben is a special guest on our Friday night Fortnights.
Damn, Mo, have you got a new cam?
No.
No. Oh, okay. You looking fantastic, bro. Your cam quality. Let me get. It's just 'cause I've not seen you for a while. Mo's like, I just always look like this.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this toilet out of the frame though.
All right, I can do that on my end. You don't need to panic.
Okay.
Here you go. I'm just getting these guys set up here. Yeah, exactly, Jack. I'm not against it. I did the competitive shooter thing. Many years ago. I think I was just achievement hunting, and I kind of got into the original Titanfall, and I just got into it, and I was like, oh damn, yeah, this is fun.
That was so much fun. Those days were great.
Yeah, man. It's something like very, very fun, very fluid combat. Hold on, before I'm doing all this, we're still on Elden Ring in a minute. You're gonna get Elden Ring bros coming in and be like, what is this bullshit? Which I've met loads of very friendly Elden Ring people while streaming Elden Ring. I've also met a couple of dickheads as well. But there you go. That's the nature of Twitch. It's not the nature of Elden Ring.
Yeah, that's true.
Bumping into them here, there, and everywhere. The more you stream, the more amazing people you meet, and the more little dickheads you meet. Right, there we go. Mer, you are looking fantastic. Here we go. Let's get Steph on here as well. Oh, Steph, you almost already lined up. Oh, wow.
Yay!
There you go. I'll adjust you slightly.
Okay.
Nice jumper. Is it jumper weather? I know it's December, but California.
It is. It's raining.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's a rare occurrence, isn't it? No doubt.
Yeah, it's been happening a bit more this year, so that's exciting. I'm trying to see. It's 51 outside. Which Celsius, I don't know what that is.
No, I don't know. No, my good friend Athaline, she's in Arizona, and she was like, "Oh, I'm wearing a hoodie." And I was like, "Yeah, what?" I suppose she was out in the desert, so it's like the desert. It's either like really warm or really cold, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how it is out here. Yeah. So it says it feels like 46 Fahrenheit, which is 7.7 Celsius.
Yeah, crazy.
So,
yeah, so
not freezing, but chilly.
Yeah, interesting. It's been awful over here. Hence, you can try with my hat and gloves and hoodie and everything. But this is what it is. But yeah, Jack, how you doing, bro? Have you played a lot of Overwatch and/or Fortnite? What are your opinions on them? Ben, yeah. So is Ben secretly the best player of Fortnite?
Yes.
100%.
Because he's making out like it's you two. He's just been humble. He's just been super humble. Okay.
He carries us.
Yeah. Does he? Oh wow. Fair enough. So what are the gameplay modes? Can you have like team battle royale?
Yeah, we do. When we play with Ben, we do trios. So it's
nice.
Yeah,
Cool.
Teams of 3.
Cool. How many teams of 3? How many players in a game total?
It's always 100, or 99, I guess in that case.
Okay, so 33 teams of 3. Cool.
Yeah.
And what do you have like an average win rate, or are you like in the top like third of that, or are you kind of in the middle?
How many wins we have?
Probably not.
It's not competition. You just have having fun. As long as you don't come in last every time, that's what matters.
I would say on average we're top 10.
Oh, nice.
I was gonna say we're usually top 10. Yeah.
Yeah, top. There you go. Clear top third. There you go. That's competitive.
Yeah.
That's where you should be. Ben's not having it. Ben's like, no, you two are the good ones.
No.
That's the thing. Ben would never lie. I'm not saying you guys wouldn't ever lie.
But Ben would fib. He would also fib.
He would fib. Ben wouldn't fib. You wouldn't fib, would you, Ben?
He would in the name of being modest.
Not bib.
Would he?
Ben would fib.
He better not. Don't do this to me, Ben. Don't shatter this illusion I have of you being the greatest man who ever lived. No pressure or anything. Anyway, I can't remember how we even do this game. Do I just click on?
Oh my gosh, I have no idea what was happening.
Okay, cool.
I'm
joining Mer. Here we go.
Not that. Oh, okay. Cool.
Right, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, thank you. Welcome back, guys, to the channel. Thank you for, for still wanting to finish the game. I didn't know if you got bored of it or.
We thought you were bored of us.
If I were bored of you, Steph, I would jump in your DM and be like, "Yo, Steph, that was fun the other day, but actually, no, it wasn't. It was boring. So, can you make a point of never coming back to my channel ever again? In fact, let's just take it a step further. Never speak to me ever again. Could you do me that favor, please, Steph?
Oh wow, that's extreme over being boring.
Is it? I don't. Well, there you go. I mean, come on, guys. You know me better than most people. I would tell you. I wouldn't.
You are so boring. I want you to never speak to me again.
Yeah. No news is good news, right? I think. Well, to be fair, I think a lot of people in society kind of just assume, no news is bad news. Oh, I've not heard anything. It's like, no. If I had a problem, you'd hear about it.
Yeah, imagine that.
Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm
invited
just a massive weirdo. This is true. But no, I just figured that you guys were a bit busy because time zones and adulting, and you both had a lot of practical changes to your lives, both of you, over the past year. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let them get on with it.
No.
No.
We
No.
missed it.
No. Well, I mean,
No.
I don't know what to say. I've been here every single Saturday, being like,
No, remember I
Steph
rolled back
and
the
I
tape,
hate
and the
you.
last person that reached out was me in May.
If that's true.
It is true. I showed you in Discord. What do you mean?
I'll have to look later because if I click off you now, the camera will get janked up. No, we last time we played this, we did 6 streams of this. Last time we played this, we was 8 months ago, so that must have been April, if I can count. Yes. I had one Saturday off, which I cancelled on you guys at the last minute because I was getting free food. But
That's right.
yeah, and then I didn't hear from you.
No, the last thing that happened, I'm reading it now, was May 13th. You said,
Okay.
sorry, guys, something's come up last minute. I'll have to cancel on
Oh,
you
is it
for
May?
tomorrow. Yeah, huh.
Okay.
And then there was free
That's what I said.
food. And then no one ever spoke again. It was just you canceling on us.
Okay, there's obviously a miscommunication there. I thought I'd made it clear to you guys that I was available. I'm a full-time streamer. I'm available all the time, every Saturday. I was happy to. But bear in mind, Steph, before this, I had been available every single Saturday since we started the first stream of the first game.
No.
Yes, I had. What Saturday hadn't I been available, Ma?
Oh. I thought you were gonna say after that.
No.
And we just didn't reach out.
Yeah, but I also was after. I to my mind, just so you understand my thinking, even though obviously miscommunication on both ends, but my thinking was, hey guys, I can't do tomorrow. I do apologise. It should be implied there's no effect of the following Saturday or any other Saturday after that fact. It's just tomorrow, just the tomorrow, not every Saturday forever. But so I was like, oh, I guess those guys are busy. Bear in mind, you guys had very understandably, because you're real adults doing real adulting, and all that jazz. Unlike me, I was like, oh, I've not heard from them. I guess they're just busy. You have had a track record of things coming up last minute, and adulting stuff and golf and other things and
I was gonna say Burr has had a track record of golf.
So
It gets a little hairy in the summertime. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. As long as you guys understand it, my perspective was, I guess those two.
We just didn't want you to be tired of us.
No.
Yeah.
If you've even thought that, you should have just immediately messaged me and gone, "Yo, motherfucker, you tired of us?" And I would have gone, "Shut up, bitch. If I was tired of you, you fucking hear about it." So that's my perspective. But I wasn't. I hadn't really honestly. I hadn't given it too much thought because I'm constantly plowing along with my channel, constantly trying to change schedules, stream more, do this, do that.
Yeah.
Got the Patreon set up, which has been very successful. Thank you to my producers for your continued support. And various other things. It's not that you guys, I'd forgotten about you guys. You guys were definitely in the back of my mind, but I wasn't like worrying about it. I was like, okay, well, that's not happening for the time being. Never mind. Moving on to the next thing. So.
Well, you're a very busy, successful streamer, so I understand.
I mean, I'm a very busy streamer. I'm successful. I'm very successful in the
You're successful.
incredible, wonderful people I get to hang out with every single day, including Sea Star. Sea Star, how you doing, my dear? Wonderful Sea Star.
Wrapping gifts, that's so fun. I need to do that still.
But yes, thank you. Yeah, we are. We'll try and kick some butt. Let's see if we remember how to play the game. It can't be tougher than Elden Ring.
See
So
if I even load into the game.
yeah, it's taking a
I
minute.
hope I loaded the right the right save load. Save load? Yeah.
Well, we'll soon find out. I don't know. We've got the right characters, aren't we? So
If someone were to tell me about Borderlands 3, all I could tell them is that Iznib doesn't like the way the vehicles drive. That's literally all I know. I don't remember what character I was playing. I don't remember anything on the story. I just remember Iznib's vehicle angst.
Yeah, let's see if we can piece it together, because I had forgotten that, Steph. So thank you for that memory there. But yeah, you get on those wrappings there, Sea Star. These are my lovely friends, Steph and Mer here, Sea Star. I'd say, they're almost as lovely as you or me, but that's
impossible.
It's not impossible, Steph. It's just what's this? Connection to Gearbox software shift was lost. We don't need that.
No.
Let me. Yeah, because I've got Game Pass now, so it's not an issue. Let me. Okay, there we go. I'll get the invite from her. And it didn't take it.
It says offline connection.
Oh.
For is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah, it does. It's right on the screen in front of me. Okay, this featured the screen. Okay, so let me click this. I didn't realize you had to have this shift thing. I didn't think we did before, did we? Okay, let me just... Connection failed.
Try just rebooting your game.
You reckon?
Yeah, just quit it out and start it again.
I feel like that's what we always have to do anyway.
We have had a problem with this series, haven't we? Where...
Yeah, this series is pretty wonky when it comes to connection.
Yeah, which it shouldn't be, based on the nature of the game.
Yeah.
But yeah, Seastar, are you a fan of Borderlands at all? And I respect that you take rapping very seriously. You should. If you're doing it, do it seriously. Some people don't. Some people just kind of just do it wonky and shit, and you're like, okay, thanks for the gift.
Gangsta rapper?
Ooh.
I'm a non-rapper.
Are you a bag person?
By osmosis, yes. By association, I'm a bag person. I'm a non-person, honestly. But we shall see. But Root Wolf, have you ever played Borderlands? What are your thoughts on it? And do you have favorite ones? But yeah, piecing together Borderlands 3. I remember this, Steph. I remember the bad guys are some guys called the Calypso Twins, who were weird streamer. Yeah, not cool streamers like us. They were weirdo, murdery, social media. Please like and follow all our stuff. Streamers who their streams consisted of murdering people and torturing people.
That's right.
Basically.
That's right. Classic stream.
Also turns out that they're not fully buddy like the sister, I think. I don't remember their names, but I think the sister was basically like kind of taking advantage of the brother, and he was like, oh no, you're not. So they're still buddies, but there's going to be like some kind of showdown between the two of them, I guess, at some point. I don't know. I think she didn't. Oh, of course, the tragedy is they murdered Maya, didn't they? And like took her power or something.
Right. Right.
Which is quite awful because Maya's awesome. But then we've
they're sirens.
Yeah, of course they're sirens. Which how
well,
or why?
Technically, she's the siren, and he is feeding off of her powers, and that's why they're combative because he's not really a siren and she is.
Right. Okay. I don't know. Hello there, G-Fock. Feel like Cage Wolf is missing out because he never played it. Yeah, they're definitely an experience, aren't they? But What else? Of course, she Maya had the kind of very annoying bratty adopted daughter thing going on. I don't remember who she was, but I remember not liking her.
Oh
You
yeah,
remember?
I don't remember her name either,
Yeah, we met
but
her
I know
and
who
she
you're
was
talking about.
yeah, she was like, "Oh, I want to do it," and Maya's like, "No, it's dangerous." And she's like, and then Maya dies, and she's like, "No,
You
Mom."
really don't like her. I remember that.
That's right.
Well, maybe she'll redeem herself. I don't know. I don't know.
You remember so much more than me. This is amazing.
You remember the vehicle, my hatred of the vehicles, Steph, which I'd forgotten
Because
about.
it was passionate.
Yeah, I guess my trauma was just got blacked out. It's so traumatic. Yeah, they leached Maya. Yeah, that sounded something like that. I remember them killing her and taking her powers or something. It's quite sad, honestly. I mean, but you know, Borderlands does kill characters occasionally. But yeah, is this G-Fog? Is this your favorite in the series?
I cannot aim.
I was gonna say I was playing Overwatch before this, and this does not handle as smoothly.
You guys are already in the game. It's
Yep,
working.
just waiting on you, pal.
Okay.
Just waiting.
That's all right. We'll
Just
be there
standing here at the part where we spawned.
Oh dear. Yeah, I don't remember what guns I've got or anything. Hopefully
These guns I'm not a fan of.
Oh dear, that's not. That's what I'm scared of.
That's just not ideal. I'm using these. I'm like, why would I ever choose these? What was I thinking?
Yeah, I'll get in the game and be like, oh, what is this? What is this trash? I was thinking just buy some new ones or something. Okay. Oh yeah, of course this one's got the system where if you don't pick up certain tiers of loot, they get picked up for you automatically, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was cool. I remember that.
Sneezing.
Yo, Darkly, how you doing? How you doing, young man? You looking after yourself? I mean, we seemingly we're still trying to do it. We're working on it. We can get into the game. How you doing, Darkly? You looking after yourself? Right, here we go. Let's try this again. But yeah, I guess I've got a vague recollection we might be. And this is just guess. Yeah, this is just ballpark because I don't know. I've not played it before. I feel like maybe like slightly over halfway through the main game. What do you reckon?
I think we're definitely over halfway.
Okay, hold the mic.
I mean, we're just going off of level. I think we're.
Yeah. Yeah, we're like mid-30s. That's pretty reasonable, isn't it? Yeah. Hardly Darkly. What, as in doing all right? You're hardly doing all right. Well, at least you can laugh about it. Yeah, I think we're like mid-30s, G-Fog. Yeah, it's going to take us a bit to get into this, G-Fog. It's, we've, I think it's been like 8 months since we last played it. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
A whole pregnancy almost.
That's
pregnant
crazy.
with Borderlands.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Oh, yeah.
Hopefully not speaking from experience, Steph, or maybe you are. I don't know. That's not on the cards. Sit is one enough.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Although you should probably hear what Mer has to say about that first.
Why are you all the way over there? Get in. Oh.
Mara, that's the siren in this, isn't it? I believe.
That's not it.
I don't think any of us are playing.
So you take my car.
Yeah.
But yeah, so you built your Mara as a healer, did you, G-Fock? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know, Darkly. Long time. But good to get back on it. Oh my god, my controller died now. I need a new one. This is getting ridiculous.
Oh, that's not how I get there.
Right, fingers crossed, guys. We'll get in there.
Where did you go?
You having a bubble? Why am I losing my connection to Gearbox software shift? I didn't think that was a thing we had to sign into last time we played this.
Well, I mean, it just worked.
Yeah.
Was I just...
Did
What,
you
was I
get
just
booted again?
I'm back on the title screen again. Was I...
Oh, yeah, you were here for a
No,
second.
you were here. Yeah.
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna back out.
Okay. I'm gonna okay, I'll try going online. Yeah, I thought this shift was their, like, online, weird, random thingy.
Yeah,
like,
it's just like their sign-in thing.
yeah, but I just recall that we didn't have to use it before. Yeah, okay, it says all active players, but there are no other active players at the minute. How weird.
We backed out.
Okay. Let's take it from the top.
Hi, I'm Iznib. This is the Iznib Show. This is Borderlands.
Okay, that's not working off the bat there, Ma.
Oh no. I'll reset my game.
No, don't worry about that.
Too late.
I wanna... Okay. Maybe I can join Steph.
Join me.
G-Fox says go back to the title screen.
Yeah, connection failed. Weird. Okay. Let's try that then. Oh my god, we'll get there eventually. Maybe.
Oh, that would make sense.
Let me sign in first, Steph.
Okay.
Right. Okay. Okay, that's just a notification. Oh, joining group. Okay, there we go. I'm in Steph's group now.
That's weird.
Thank God for that. There we
I've
go.
made a fatal mistake.
You have. What's wrong there?
Now Xbox is telling me that it's not starting.
Oh no.
Well,
It's okay. Everything's fine. It's just Borderlands. This is how it works.
It's just this is true.
just gonna-
It wouldn't be Borderlands if it went smoothly.
it's
right off the
yeah, it's
bat.
fun. We're just chatting for a bit. It happens to you all the time, does it, G-Fock? Yeah. We've noticed because we played. I assume you'd be familiar with the whole series there, G-Fock. We played Borderlands 1, Borderlands 2, and the pre-sequel, and I don't think any of the games were completely flawless in the connectivity. We always had to like do a restart or do some kind of jiggery pokery, and there's a technical term if anyone's unaware.
What?
Mo, I thought you trained as a professional jiggery pokerer. Oh, I must be thinking of somebody else. Okay, never mind.
Most English thing I've ever heard you say.
Thank you for the follow there, G-Fock. I appreciate that.
That was amazing.
Yeah, no, you do. Okay, it must be somebody else. I was talking about that. Never mind. You don't have jiggery pokery over there, no? You should try it out.
Hokey pokey.
Oh, okay.
That's not even close.
Yeah, it's two different things, Steph, but that's okay. It doesn't. We're not here to judge.
Sounding thing.
Oh my god. I've made a mortal mistake.
It's
Resetting my console.
your Xbox isn't doing good, no.
It's not loading the game at all.
Oh.
It says
Okay.
it's taking too long to start. So we're gonna restart.
Yeah, you do
And this
that.
always happens with Borderlands.
Yeah,
Always.
that's right. Me and Steph will
Okay,
just
we're
chill
just
for it. We're
kidding.
just that's right. And we do a lot of just chatting on this channel now, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, It's a good thing.
Not specifically GFOC. This particular series we set up specifically just for the three of us, and that was the decision from the get-go. I believe even if we were to have added a fourth player, it would have been somebody, you know, from the community specifically that would have been predetermined. But thank you for the offer, buddy. I appreciate that. But typically that's not you know, I'm more inclined to you know, get to know somebody before I'm going to bring them onto the channel. But thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I think we did a little bit of was it with Rock when I played Resident Evil 6, but you know, I obviously I'd gotten to know him for a couple of months before that, so but no, thank you for the offer.
I remember your Resident Evil journey.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Murray and I were just reminiscing about your Final Fantasy journey.
My God, what a journey it was.
Mm-hmm.
All wrapped
Are
up
you going
almost.
to play 16?
I mean, I think it's unlikely I'll get it at release. And is it even on like previous
It's on
gen?
PS5.
Yeah, okay, it's just on PS5. Just simply, it's just on PS5. Absolutely not, then, Steph.
So who is playing it?
Yeah, I'm like, oh, I can't really get that the game anyway. Let alone if they were, it's on Xbox One. Can I afford that? But if I've got to buy a whole PS5 to
play one game,
yeah,
Xbox.
it will. I don't know. You tell me. I haven't looked anything up about it.
I don't know. I feel like at the Game Awards preview thing they said PS5, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, I know they were.
Often wrong.
Final Fantasies have always had, the series has always had like a definite association with PlayStation, and it's only more in recent.
Exclusive PS5, yeah.
Oh my God, yeah, it's only more in recent years that they've been on Xbox. There you go.
I think I said.
So no is the answer to that. I'm sure that exclusivity won't be for like all time. Or maybe it will. Be rough if it is. I mean, so I would be shocked if it never gets covered on this channel before the channel dies. But yeah, it's obviously not going to be anytime soon.
No channel death.
Well, I'm going to die one day, Steph.
No, you're not.
All right, you won't be around to see it. You'll already be dead yourself, so don't worry about it.
That's probably true.
Although you're pretty healthy, Steph, and you are younger than me, and women
I try to be
do
healthier.
live longer than men on average, but I'm quite stubborn.
But you're also healthy.
Maybe not as healthy as you. I do try to be. Oh yeah, sorry, we've still got the Elden title, haven't we? Slight. Let me change that to something else. How you doing, Slight? Are you well, buddy? Yeah, Ryan, we certainly don't need that. We've got enough games to get on with, Ryan. We'll worry about PS5. Probably when the PS7 is released. There we go. I'll get a PS5 when the PS7 is released. How about that? Yeah, Slight's planning on going forever. He plans on not dying. I don't know. It's a good attitude to have, Slight, but here we go. Let me change this.
Casual nerd.
What?
It's not
Get
working.
in the game.
So it's not your internet, is it, Mo? It's just your Xbox is probably older than ours.
No, I have an X.
Oh. Okay. I mean, I'd be looking for a refund, but
It's literally saying I don't own it.
Wow.
It's gone from taking too long to load to saying I do not own it.
What?
Do you know that game that you thought you owned? Yeah, Mom. Okay. There we go. I got a decent title. Thank you, Slight. I appreciate that. Not that I minded my Elderly Ring title, but let's keep it on point. Let's keep it on topic. Yeah, but yeah, no cracks is great, Slight, but that doesn't mean invincibility. That doesn't equate to immortality. But we shall see. Look, there's plenty of time for us to worry about this later on. But what you're saying, Slight, is your mum is she got a bit of that MILF energy, is what you're saying. You should probably shout out about your own mum. But...
No. Not
but
the MILF energy.
She's probably close to my age, Steph. So I mean, I know she's spoken
No,
before.
it's all of that.
See, Darkly's
your age.
Darkly's finding it very amusing.
She just looks really good for her age. Like, she does not look as old as she is.
Excellent. It's, good. Good-looking older ladies who don't look as old as they are. I'm all about that. I bet. No, I'm not. So I'm not saying anything.
She's a grandma.
Yaxmo's going to come for me. I don't. Grandma was over here in gospel. Steph, if you're not grandma by 30 years old, then you're not doing it properly.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at this! I'm in the game with Steph. Oh my god!
So short.
Now, oh my god, these controls are all sorts of weird. What even are
so
these
choppy.
guns? I don't remember any of this. Okay, what the hell is this? Okay, okay, we've got a rocket launcher.
I have to remember what my abilities are.
Oh wow, that's quite cool. Okay, I think I'll turn this up slowly. We'll just stand here and remember how to play the game while Xbox remembers that he actually owns the game.
Yeah. Is there a way to reset my skill tree, or is it?
Yeah, when we go back to Sanctuary, you can go to the thing where you like change your clothes, and you can reset your skill points.
Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, why did I go against everything I would usually pick? I probably wanted to branch out, but that's dumb.
Oh, what the fuck? You got an extra gun if you really. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. What do I make of that? Okay, what else have we got? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I can get behind that. What else we got? That's okay, shotgun. Oh,
Nope, ignore that. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
grenade launchery kind of shotgun.
Oh, I do get a shield. I can pick it up.
Right. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, I was bringing you a shield.
Can I sit here?
Don't worry, Steph. I don't know what the controls are either. I'm so freaked out that it jumps on A. Blueberry Motorboat. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow there. Of course you can sit here. Are you a fan of this game? We're attempting to play it. 2 of us are in the game so far. We can get 2 in at a time. We'll just wait on the third.
Oh no.
Steph's
I
fighting
went to reload
things.
and I threw a grenade.
Okay. Well, Steph's like, yeah, let's fight these racks while we're waiting. I guess we can do that.
Might as well.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Kind of started it.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no. They're the worst. I hate these more than any other creature we fight in this game.
What? That's it?
Where'd they all come from?
The sky.
They came from the sky, did they, Steph? The flying creatures came from the sky. All right, okay. I thought they came from underground, but I thought they came from outer space. But thank you
Ground
for
birds.
Thank you for confirming that the flying creatures came from the sky, Steph. What would I do with that? Yeah, I don't know.
That's what I'm here for.
Perfect. Perfect.
Hi, Joel.
Hey, Joel. Like, well, yeah, we have indeed. How you doing, Sir Joel? You looking after yourself?
Kind of have.
Right. Okay. So now I know how to shoot. I know how to change weapons. I can jump. How do we bring up your menu? Okay, map is on there, and now that's the main menu. The menu. Okay, that's on your map, isn't it? Okay, and then you go through your tabs. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right. Skills, eh? Was I Oh, I was working on. Okay, I won't put anything in that tree. I'll put like 2 points into that one. Have I? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, no, this is the tree. Oh yeah, did I respec it? Yeah, I've got the oh, okay, I've put it on the baby mech. There we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he follows you around rather than jumping into it. You all good, are you, Joel? I'm pleased to hear that, bro. I'm glad to I know you're super busy all the time. Doing this, that, or the other. Okay, I got in the habit of not picking up junk weapons off the floor.
You're a weapon hoarder, I forgot.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and it's just waste time. I feel it's real unnecessary. How much money do I have?
May they bring you many kills.
Oh, there we go, 62k. Okay, plenty to buy lots of ammo.
I've got bullets with your name on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hey, that came out wrong.
Right. Okay. Well. I think we know what's going on. Oh, sea moats, them. Who are those? Is that a snowman hype?
The Snorlax.
Oh yeah, sorry. I couldn't see from this. I couldn't see when it's tiny. Okay, yes. He's wearing Christmas stuff though.
Yes.
Oh, they're yours and Steph's. Oh, Steph's Christmas Pikachu. Nice.
There he is.
Damn, who made those for you?
I bought them on the internet.
Yeah, well, they are rather awesome. That's
Thanks.
usually the best thing to do. I just steal mine off the internet.
Steph bought me them on the internet.
Or people just make things for me. Oh, was it, Sween? I missed that. You don't have to mute to sneeze. I want to, you got powerful sneeze, Steph. Just let it rip.
I do.
Yeah,
No.
let it rip. Everyone wants to hear it, though.
Thanks, sweet.
I mean, don't have, and if you don't feel pressured, if you don't want people to hear your powerful sneeze, that's fair enough. But my God, and any display of power should be braced and witnessed. I feel.
Even sneeze power.
Hell, yes, absolutely. Ask Darkly. He agrees. Yeah, look at your swing. It's the best way to do it. My problem is I don't really know what I want.
Yeah, I feel like unless you know something super specific and unique that you want,
Yeah.
you can usually find what you're looking for. Like the Cheeto thing, I had to have that made.
Yeah. No, I'll mix it up.
I might.
Yeah, I don't think it really matters too much. Because if people sub to you, it's probably just because they like you, not necessarily doing it for the emotes. And if they do sub, they've probably got other emotes anyway. And you know,
Yeah.
not all emotes are created equally. Definitely, and not all users care about emotes the same.
That's
Some
true
people,
too.
yeah, some people don't really give a shit about them. Some people love them. Yeah, this is all stuff I was stressing about like a year ago. Now I'm just don't nary give it a thought.
Like now I just play the games.
Yeah, because that's the way I see it, Steph, is, you know, this emotes are a nice thing to have for your subscribers, but I don't feel that, unless maybe there might be some exceptions to that people sub to get their emotes. It's just like it's icing on the cake. I feel that people who like my cake enough don't give a shit whether it has icing or not. So I'm like, thank you, enjoy my cake, stuff it in your face. And they do, and you know, it's pretty basic cake as cake goes, but I don't know.
Say be proud of your cake.
Oh, thank you. I am Steph. It's okay. I guess it's not basic. It's just not fancy. It's unique. It's unique cake, and you know, yeah. Darkly, if you were here, I'd definitely stuff my cake in your face. There's no doubt about it. You know, unless you're on a diet and you're like, I can't really be stuffing that cake in my face. I'll be like, oh, come on, Darkly. Look how good it tastes. Come on, Darkly. Sweet is of course the cake hater. Bless you, Sween. It's fine. I'll eat all your. If you get a spare cake, Sween, just give it to me. Yeah, Urchins. Are you not familiar with Borderlands at all? The whole series, it has this graphic style. I don't think they pioneered the style, but they were kind of like maybe one of the first earlier adopters of it. And they kind of made it their kind of signature.
Yeah.
I think they call it cell shaded. Is that? I don't know. I've heard that it be called that. I don't know if I used the wrong button again to jump. And yeah, it looks like a 3D comic book. You know, the thick, heavy black lines as the outline of everything. And yeah, some people hate it. Some people love it. I really enjoy it. I wouldn't want every game to look like this, but for Borderlands, I feel it is perfect. And the area we're in at the minute, Urchins, is kind of pretty boring. There's not really anything here. So when we get somewhere that's a bit more fanciful, I'll have something a bit more interesting to look at. We're just waiting to see if we can get Myrrh into the game. It'd be most wonderful. You feel violated. Well, I don't want you to feel violated, Darkly. I guess it's just shocking to me. I don't think I've ever offered cake to anyone and they've ever said no. Then again, I don't think the number of times I've ever had cake to offer to people has been that many times. Like usually, if I've got cake, Steph, it's because it's my cake, and I'm eating my cake. I've never had such a surplus of cake that I've been like spreading the cakey goodness
What am I going
around.
to do with all this cake?
Well, yeah, I've got just too much cake up in it. I've never had in a situation where I felt there was too much cake, unfortunately. But yeah, I'd never force it on anyone. Oh, yeah, do it, Urchins. They're fun games. So as you can see, it functions as a first-person shooter, but in gameplay terms, it's just like a looter shooter. It's like it's essentially like Diablo, but rather than being isometric fantasy, it's weird comedy, sci-fi, cartoon, first-person shooter. But it's just, you know, you just level up, progress through the game, constantly getting new loot, different various weapons, and it's just all around a lot of fun. I definitely say you're going to get the most out of it playing it with other people. I think the very first time I ever played the first game, someone got me like, should we say, a free copy of it, so I didn't really have anything to lose. I just played it on my own, and I still had a lot of fun with it. It was pretty cool. I think it's more the novelty of it was stronger when it was released. Whereas nowadays, they release Borderlands 3 or Tiny Tina's Wonderland, is it called? Wonderlands?
Yeah.
And it's like technically far superior game to the first one. But in 2022, there's just so many video games that are of such an incredible high standard that you could argue that it's just not as impressive in a way. Not because it's unto itself it's not impressive, just because there's so much other stuff around there. Like I say, I look back on when I first played Borderlands on my own and had an absolute blast. The thought of playing this, which isn't, for all intents and purposes, a strictly superior game on my own, is not appealing whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying, Steph? Yeah.
Yeah, I would play the first one on my own, probably have fun, but not this one.
Oh, okay. Really? I meant more as a product of its time. We would.
Yeah.
Good now. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I also didn't play any of them until way later on.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
With you guys.
Is the cake or is it an innuendo? It's kind of like Schrodinger's cake, I guess. Sween is. it's both and it's neither. Oh right, I've heard about this. Yeah, is it cake? Where people make cakes that are so realistically look like things that are not cake, and then people go, "That's definitely cake," and then they take a bite out of a live like jellyfish, and they're like, "Oh no, it wasn't cake. I've just been stung." Yeah, I haven't watched this. I've heard about
beans.
it.
Or mac and cheese.
Just baked beans.
Yeah.
And that's incredible that people can make cake look that good that you can't tell when you're looking at it. Oh my god, what have we done here, Root? What have we done?
I forgot I have skill point now to redeem.
I could go for cake, definitely. Yeah, 100% Root, 100%. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. I've never attempted to take a bite out of a live jellyfish, but I feel it's probably not the best thing to do. Yeah. I mean, Root, it sounds like a good time to me. Damn, yeah, it's impressive, Jack. I'll have to look some of that stuff up later. But yeah, Mer, how's it going, buddy? Where's your status? It's not.
It's not.
Ugh. That's unfortunate. You're just doing a little reset. We can just hang out for a bit.
Well, it updated my store, which I was like, okay, after it updates the store, it's gonna recognize that I own the game, and then we're gonna move on. But then it sat at 98% and then finished, and then resat at 98% and then finished, and it like kept doing that over and over again. So I'm hoping that it's not corrupt.
Taught some prayers.
Yeah.
Oh, that's thoughts and prayers.
I leveled up.
I'm
Look at this. Steph's trying to out-level us here. She's going to complete the game by the time we get in, Mer.
Ugh, I'm not moving.
No.
All these thoughts fill my brain, and I'm like, lame. No good can come from that.
If you guys heard that, Mose, she's like, "Oh, I'm not moving. All these thoughts are filling my brain. This is not good." I guess she just prefers action over thinking. But Mose, you need to settle down, because sometimes standing still thinking is good. Especially when your Xbox isn't working. Yeah, Jack was suggesting as an option, Mer, to delete the game and reinstall it. But if the store has decided you don't own it any longer, I think that's going to be more of kind of a getting onto Xbox and be like, "Excuse me, just sort your shit out."
It's not working for any of my games. So.
Oh, yeah, so it's an issue with your profile. Okay.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, no, don't. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I've seen much worse than that, Jack. Don't worry. Yeah, we got the idea. Yeah, as soon as obviously it's not just for this game. It's a bit of a problem for Mer in general. Do you do most of your gaming on your Xbox, Mer, or do you do it on your PC?
I mean, for the games that I play, it would be fine if I played on PC.
But you prefer to be on your Xbox, yeah.
But I prefer to play on my Xbox because I don't want to sit up for 6 hours at a time.
Yeah, no, of course, you want to chill. Yeah, yeah.
Trying to do some.
So it's absolutely all right.
All right then.
I'm going. Oh, Steph's like, I brought some things for you to fight.
Fortnite is starting.
They didn't want you to be bored.
No, that's right. I wasn't bored. You shooting my robot? You shooting my baby there, Steph? What the hell?
I didn't know what it was. I forgot you had a robot. Sorry, your baby.
That's all right. He doesn't mind. He's just a bit confused. He's like, oh.
Aw.
Another one down.
And you're dead. Fancy that.
Well,
There we go. That was
I
that.
guess we'll find more things to fight. I'll be back again.
Yeah. Weird. So,
Party's over already? Come
It's-
on.
it's pain in the ass, man. That should give you testament, guys, to how finicky Borderlands can be. Just trying to play the game and start a game, it's made it so it's completely fucked Mer's entire Xbox.
Poor Mer.
Yeah, I feel bad. It was me at first, and now it's. I'm so sorry, Mer. It's probably my fault.
How the turntables.
Not your fault.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, do you want to just leave it for now, Mo, and you sort it out off stream? It doesn't bother me,
Yeah,
buddy.
we can let you get back to what you're doing. Well,
I wasn't on. You know, I was planned out to do this for you guys. You know what I mean? And the only reason I'm streaming today is to play this. So I mean, I was just it was just because I got into my new routine. I'm so it's just working so well for me. I thought
That's
even if
awesome, dude.
yeah, thank you. Yeah, even if I want to change the day, I would just keep the time. Definitely works better for me, and I feel the viewership just streaming for longer.
yeah.
So I was like, I'm just going to start at my regular time. I know that's like, I know Steph and Mo will probably both still be asleep at this time, but you know,
And we were.
yeah, they can join me when they're ready. That's not an issue.
I mean, I woke up, I think, probably 2.5 hours before we got on here.
Oh, fair. There you go. Well, I don't need to necessarily be rolling out of bed.
But yeah, I had a child to tend to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's far more important. Looking at these missions, I'm just like...
Do they mean anything to you?
You know, so... Oh, wait, okay, I think that, yeah, okay, this seems vaguely familiar. The proper main mission is, entering Krieg's mind, entering the psychoscape. I don't know how or why we're doing that. Learn the secrets of his subconscious. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that was deemed important, apparently. Okay, and apparently the Calypsos have kidnapped Tannis. Well, what a shame. What a shame. They can keep her. They're gonna execute her. Oh dear. But obviously we don't want to do any of that without our teammate. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jack, I think Mer's done all of that already.
Wouldn't recommend it.
Wow. Steph's passive aggression here, folks.
I don't think it's passive. I think it's just aggressive.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is passive because you wouldn't do that to me in real life, I hope. I just go visit Steph and she's like, "Oh, Iswood, so good to see you." Which whips out her firearm, just shoots me. Welcome to America. I'm like, okay, well, I'd heard about this. Didn't realise it was that bad, though.
No, it would be a confetti gun.
Oh, okay, all right, fair enough. I can live with that.
Give you a proper entrance.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to really worry about any of these side quests necessarily. Some of them are just repeatable anyway. But I know that what we have done, we have you know, we've done them all together. So, oh my god, we've done a few, haven't we? Yeah, we must be like, I don't know, I guess what 60, maybe even 70% of the way through the main story. You know, we have done them together, so there's no point in us just doing random shit.
Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't think this is gonna happen.
No. Well, well, I mean, obviously you have to fix it, but it might even be a case of getting in touch with Xbox and support and being like, "What the fuck?"
I'm just gonna try to uninstall it and reinstall it, but it's gonna take like an hour.
Yeah.
It's a big download, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm still going to be streaming for another 2.5 hours, so it's up to you guys what you want to do. Do you want to call it a bust for today? I mean, you know, considering it's, you know, pretty successful overall for the first one back. We got the team back. That's, we didn't play the game, but don't worry, we'll do that. We'll do that next time.
At one point, we were all in the game, just not all together.
Yeah, it's fine. Are you sad, man? Don't be sad, buddy. You can still have a good day. There's still things you can do.
Just pisses me off more than anything.
Yeah, nah, I'll get it. I'll get it. Bro, last, oh, when was it? It was last week, Thursday. I was doing my thing with Cage, and he wasn't ready, so it was no bad thing for Cage. That didn't really affect him, but went live, suddenly realised I had no audio. Which I've had issues with having no audio monitoring before. Which some people think I'm weird that I need that, but you know, I'm weird. Oh, shock, horror. But I literally had no audio, not just me, but there's no audio on the stream at all. So I had to kill the stream. Not only that, I noticed I hadn't like changed my title and stuff. So for some reason I'd also be signed out of Twitch. And was like, okay, I'll never sign out. Why does it sign me out? Okay, never mind. Let's sign back in. Oh, I couldn't remember my password. I was like, fuck my life. So I
And
just,
changing your password on Twitch is such a pain.
yeah. Thankfully, so yeah, I got in touch with Twitch support. Doesn't matter because it's just an automated nonsense, and they're just like, we might get back to you one day. Maybe. That wasn't too much of an issue because after a couple of hours, I just remembered what my password was. I was like, "You idiot!" Is okay. That's cool. What the issues with the lack of all audio being output to the stream at all? That was still a mystery. I could not figure it out at all. And it's not just streaming or recording. I don't know if it's just OBS shat the bed. Even updating it to the latest version of OBS didn't initially fix it. I eventually just reinstalled backed everything up and reinstalled Windows. And finally,
reinstall Windows.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
Not fully, not fully like wipe the hard drive. Just do the software reinstall of Windows. And finally, I got it fixed that day. Thank God. So yeah, bro, I get how you're feeling right now. I know it's like when you just, there's no reason for this not working. It's not working.
Yeah,
That's
things
just
just
fucks
don't
my
work
plans.
the way they should.
Yeah.
Drives me insane.
You guys can play if you want.
Nah,
No,
we
we're
can't.
not gonna play without you. I'll
Yeah,
get back to his Elden Ring.
Yeah, I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, because like even if Mer has to uninstall and reinstall Borderlands, like you say, it's a weird game. It takes like an hour to install it, doesn't it? And then it takes another hour to make sure it's
easily
working.
gonna take another
Stuff
hour.
that goes with it, yeah.
Yeah, and as from now, because I used to do between 5 and 10 my time when I did a 5-hour stream with you guys. I don't know if we were collectively running a bit late, we might even start till 6. I actually finish an hour earlier than I do, like used to do. I only go to 9 o'clock my time now. So I've only got 2.5 hours. So even if you get this fixed, Mer, that's not gonna give us much time left, is it? So,
No.
Well, guys,
All right.
it's so good to have you back. I'm sorry
Oh,
it didn't
it's
go
good
as
to
planned.
be back. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
anytime.
too.
And I know you guys have
time.
Yeah, I mean, technical issues aside, I know you guys being real adults and living in the real world, unlike me. I know your time's precious, so thank you for giving it to me for a little bit.
Yeah.
And I know that with you, you both working, pretty much full time. You're busy. That's Monday to Friday, isn't it? So weekends are the only viable day. And I don't know about for you. I feel Saturday's probably slightly better than Sunday for me.
Yeah.
And I know you guys can't do every Saturday, regardless of Christmas coming up. So you just let me know.
Yeah.
When
we'll figure out a date in the chat.
Yeah, whether it's one Saturday a month or less, you just let me know.
And that is trying to push us away again.
No, we would have completed this months ago, Steph.
In my head, I was thinking, man, I have nothing going on Christmas Eve. We could do Christmas Eve Borderlands stream.
Is that on Saturday?
Yeah.
Yep.
We can absolutely do that if you want to. Yeah, I think you already mentioned, Steph, you're busy next week today, aren't you?
Yeah, we're going to a wedding. I'll be in Ohio.
Ah, very nice. Cool. Excellent. Well, wishing well to the people getting married. Go up to them, tell them, and say this guy with this weird name on the other side of the world who you've never heard of and you don't know, he hopes you have a good marriage. And if you don't, he will be wanting a refund. And see what they say about that. No, you don't. You don't have to do any of that. But yeah, okay, yeah. But no, if you guys can do Christmas Eve, I can. I think I don't see why I can't. If you want to, let me know.
Okay.
But guys, lovely viewers, thank you for putting up with our shenanigans. Technical difficulties abound. You know how it is. We will return to Borderlands 3 in the future. Steph, Mer, thank you, my lovelies. I appreciate you both greatly.
You too.
Thanks, Iz.
let's
Sorry.
No, don't apologise.
Sorry,
Bye.
viewers. Bye.
Hi.
All right, we'll jump over it for a minute, guys. There we go. So yeah, sorry about that, folks. That's just the way that went. Just one of those things. Very unfortunate. But we attempted. Making that one attempt there has put us on track, on course. So yeah, how you doing, Sly? What's going on, buddy? Yeah. Stream will die before me. That's a given. So in that case, unless you guys need me to address anything, I guess we're back on Elden Ring for a minute. Because no, I mean, no reason not to, is there? Yeah, because the cake crumbles. And Sween's like, look at this messy cake hanging around here. Got no use for this cake. I would hoover it up off the floor, and I wouldn't use a vacuum cleaner, or hoover, vacuum it, and you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's so wild that people don't know what hoover is. Well, valiant effort. Borderlands 3 and Stefan Mer will return to this channel in the future. Just, you know, today was not the day. President Hoover, but did he have good suction? That's the question, Slight. Did he have good suction? I'm going to step out for 1 minute. Coffee's gone right through me. Then we'll be back, and I guess we will... we'll chuck up Elden Ring, do a bit more Elden Ring. Yeah. Root, my God, what is cake talk? Yeah, I don't know, for some reason, Root, Sween doesn't like cake. Which is... I mean, there's no judgment. I know if me and Sween were, like, trapped in an elevator and there's, like, just cake, we're not gonna... She's gonna be quite, like, generous. She'll be like, you have the cake, kids. You know. It'd be good. Whereas if me and Root were trapped in an elevator with cake, we're gonna divide it equally, and then as it starts running down, we're gonna be eyeballing each other's like little bit of cake that's left. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Ryan, we had a bit of a technical issue getting into the game. Stefan Mer got into the game, and it was just not putting me in for some reason. Then I restarted the game, and then I was managed to get in there with Steph. For some reason, Mer's Xbox just completely shit the bed, and it didn't recognize that he owned any games that he owns. So he's gonna have to do some trying to fix him with that. Hopefully it'll resolve itself and he doesn't have to get in touch with Twitch support, Xbox support, because that's a pain. So yeah, Borderlands will have to die for the day, Ryan, and I guess we're gonna, as we already started, we'll get back to Elden Ring. Just one of those things. I know for certain, Steph's already mentioned she's actually busy a week today. But they did kind of hint there that maybe they'd be around 2 weeks from today on Christmas Eve. So maybe that'll be the next time, but we shall see. It's you don't hate it, but you don't like it. I'm trying to think of the most delectable, moist, incredible triple chocolate devil's food chocolate cake, or red velvet cake, or something like that, and like amazing, like perfect frosting and buttercream and I'm like, Sween's like, nah, you're right. I'm like, I've just got it all over my face. I'm like, no. You want any Sween? Sween's like, nah. Yeah, nah. Yeah, it looks good, but cake, nah, no thanks. Yeah, I like both. And ice cream is arguably superior to cake. If we're taking it, I'm not, don't get me wrong. But so yeah, that's what happened, Ryan. I don't know. Xbox can be weird like that. So I guess we're gonna do some more Elden Ring. But I'm here for you guys. Let me I'll I'll nip out for a minute, but let me just go change our category back. Grew up in a town where the chocolate chip cookie is invented, and therefore, fuck cake. Is that what you say? That sounds like what you're saying, sweet. Yeah, cookies are good, and I under the impression that maybe like American cookies might be superior to what we get over here. Here we go. Look at this. Oh yeah, Slight. The Game Awards. Yeah, I didn't watch the Game Awards, Slight, or have anything to do with it. I just heard about the weird little kid and his Rabbi Bill Clinton, and we talked about that earlier. But the actual results, I have no idea. I know you were a big fan of Plague Tale, and you it got like an honorable mention or something, and you were quite happy about that, but you wish it actually won an award. I saw you play a little bit of it. It looks cool, but I guess that kind of game is quite appealing to you, whereas to me, that style of gameplay is fun, enjoyable way of doing it, but ultimately kind of, to me, like forgettable. I'll be like, okay, that's cool. This is a cool experience. Never mind. But you know, that's good. It's, you know, it's silly if everybody has the same opinion of things. There you go. Yeah, and again, difference between you and me. It's like Red Mage constantly stays on top of like video game news, as he so graciously shares in the Conflux. I don't know what's wrong with me in that regard. I'm just getting old and jaded. I'm feeling the weight of my years. I'm just like, I want to talk about these kids and their Game Awards and their video gaming news and their video games I know nothing about. It's all good. Yeah, apparently I'm playing the game of the year. I don't know. How do you determine game of the year? I wonder how they did choose the winner. Because game of the year, I guess what you're saying it is, of this year, the best game. And now there's no doubt that Elden Ring is an amazing game. There's no doubt that it would definitely be in contention. I feel where it I guess what is your criteria for being a good game? I think part of that is, for me, is its accessibility. However amazing Elden Ring is, it's not an accessible game. It's a game that is not for everyone. So surely it loses points based on that. Do you see what I'm saying? Orthodox Rabbi. I think I need like a little hat and some curls, don't I? If we're gonna go Orthodox Rabbi. Oh yeah, well, fair enough, Sly. I admire your enthusiasm in that regard. Oh, is that how it works? So that's how the award ceremony works, Root, as in they say, okay, we trust the opinions of these media outlets. Like, I guess back in the day it would have been magazines, but I guess now it's just like what GameSpot and IGN, whoever else is out there. And Jeff goes to them and says, hey, GameSpot, I want you to tell me, because I trust your opinion, tell me what is the best game of the year. And then they go, Elden Ring or whatever else their choice was, and then that gets one vote. Then Jeff gets everybody's votes, and he goes, who got the most votes? It was Elden Ring. It's a pretty amazing game, but for me, it loses points just on its lack of accessibility, which is it's part of its selling point. But if we're looking at a video game objectively as a work of art, as an interactive art form, however strong it is in all other areas of importance, surely it does lose some points for that. But then again, what were the other contenders? I don't know what else was out there. What, the new God of War? I heard it's amazing. Everyone's like 10 out of 10, but it's like so specific. If you don't care about a third-person actiony games, like I'm sure it's got RPG elements, but not to the same degree of something like Elden Ring. It's like a different thing. I don't know. I think I need to get on the God of War games at some point because people tell me they are amazing, particularly the 2 new ones. But anything I've seen about them, I don't see it. I mean, yeah, it's like an amazing action game, fantasy action game, cool, action adventure, awesome game. I don't know. Maybe one day we'll find out. Anyway. Oh, sweet. There's an accessibility award. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Okay, that is kind of interesting, actually. That means by having a separate award for the most accessible good game, that they're kind of saying that anything that isn't within that category, this is like they're removing that factor out of all the other categories, suggesting overall what, you know, they're saying that for a hardcore video game, accessibility is not necessarily a factor, which I kind of respect. You don't have to pander and cater to everybody when you're creating your art, which I think is a good thing, because if we are looking at video games as art, you don't make art to please people. You make art to express an idea and a concept. And if people like it, great. And if they don't, that's kind of also great in a way. I guess that's the idea. Best performance was an award, as in best voice actor. So who won? Yeah, it's been a nominee. That's like runner-up, isn't it? Some people don't even get to be nominees. My video game wasn't a nominee. Slight, so, you know. Wow. Damn. Yeah, if a heartless stone cold killer like Sleight of Game might get emotional. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Root, because it's a thing, isn't it? Because if you're having a true award, that's like saying, and the best book of the year is, well, have you read, anyone who is voting on that needs to have read the entirety of every single book that was published this year. Like, much like if you are having a true, what's the word? Informed vote. That's the one I'm trying to get at. Of the best video game of the year, or whatever or in whatever category, whichever lens you're deciding best, don't you need to have played every single game? AAA, AA, single A, indie, free to play, mobile game, any random trash that anyone's released on Steam, any random trash that anyone's released independently. You have to play every single one to its entirety, to its completion, before you're allowed an informed vote. Right? By definition. Unless, of course, we just admit that it's all just some nonsense and it means nothing. It's still just a jerk. By those who already have power and influence. And you know, reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton is all about that. But yeah, it's like, that's amazing that you got like that that emotional over it. It's on Game Pass at the minute. Wonder if I would enjoy it. What little I saw you play of it, it's like, it looks fun. And I do like story games, so maybe I'll get into it. And it did look scary, like you got all these rats trying to get at you. Oh, is that Christopher Judge, as in who won the voice acting? Is that the God of War dude? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a good point, Red Mage. But if I wonder, I'm not an artist in any way, shape, or form. Do you if you're creating art, art is to be appreciated. Like, if you woke up tomorrow and you're the only human being on the entire planet and you just had to live the rest of your life alone, never speaking to or seeing another human being, would you still do art? You might, as something fun to do, but I feel that art is as a gift to give to other people. Experience this. And in its purest form, you shouldn't be compromising or even altering or adapting that vision because it may be more appealing or accessible to more people. But then again, we're in the business of art, and art is business. So, and I suppose if it's a different, imagine if you, I guess you should not compromise at all in its purest form. But imagine if you were like, your artistic integrity was decreased by 1%, but then the appreciation of the art was increased like by 1,000,000-fold. That seems like a reasonable compromise, doesn't it? And that's a very extreme example there, but just to illustrate the point, I feel that's reasonable. But there's got to be a line in the sand, and not being an artist, I can't. It's hard for me to judge. Hollywood style. That's never a good kind of. Stay away from that style, I feel. Al Pacino was there. Interesting. Yeah, you know, I suppose that for better or worse, I'm quite analytical. It's like that's just how my brain works, and most people are not like, I don't forget it. I never forget it, but I don't think about it. Most people are not like me. Most people are just like, do the thing. Yeah, I feel like if that's true, Root, that's a problem. I feel if you're a journalist or a news reporter, you need to be involved in the thing you're reporting on. Like if you're reporting on, say, a war that's happening or conflict somewhere in the world, if you're not there, then you maybe should probably not. Then you're just like, oh, I heard. Much like if you are like, oh, you know, writing articles about video games, but you don't actually play video games. I mean, you should probably, maybe it's who can say. Why can you not play Stray, Swing? Yeah, a lot of people said Stray was pretty good. Right. Okay, that seems like a gimme. But like, here's the thing: you can't. I guess with the awards, you just have to. That's the thing. If they're bringing it in from votes from the gaming media, then the gaming media only know about what they themselves know about, and it's like, if everyone, for example, if everyone at GameSpot played the new God of War, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is great," but only half of them played A Plague Tale, and they're like, "Oh my god, this is great." Oh, the voice acting of that actor, so amazing. The rest of the team don't know because they've not played it. They're like, oh, was it? Can't be good as the God of War guy. They're like, no, he was better. They're like, nah, well, yeah, I don't care. Oh, thank you, Red Major. I appreciate that. Streaming is arguably an art form. Watch me paint my shitty canvas, guys. Hey, Akuma. How you doing, Akuma? You right there, bro? Wow, it hits that hard. That's got me intrigued slightly. I would try and give it a go. Cool. Oh, there you go. Interesting. It's gone mainstream. Interesting. Yeah. It's cool, for sure. Because it's the future. I remember being a kid playing video games, and everyone's like, lots of, not all other kids were into video games. Adults certainly weren't, for the most part. And people, they were seen as silly and frivolous waste of time. And I already intrinsically knew back then. I was like, in the future, everybody will play video games by definition. They're like, no, what are you talking about? I was like, you know, the holodeck on Star Trek. Everyone's like, oh yeah, amazing. Oh, can you imagine if we had? That's the evolution of video games. That's where it's going. That's a video game. Oh, wait, what? No. In the future, everyone will play video games. This is what I was talking about earlier at the start of the stream. Like, the Matrix is coming. I'll plug you right in there. Will it be good? Will it be bad? Yes. Oh, does it, Sween? Interesting. Yeah, keeping you eyes on that kitty cat's wagging tail. It throws you off a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, good point, Sween. Yeah, whatever compromises are made, more attention, more media, more money within the industry is an overall net gain for everybody in the industry and everybody who, you know, consumers of the industry like ourselves. Been stalking, have you, Kuma? Excellent. As long as you're all right, buddy. Yeah, it's been the stream's been a bit all over the place today. We've still got 2 hours to go. After I've caught up on chat, I'm going to run away for a minute. And then we'll come back and just do a little more Elden Ring, I guess. Yeah, imagine the fun you could have on your own route, and then imagine the fun you can have with other people. I like the idea of, I guess, I don't know if you've seen it, like, or you probably heard of it, like Sword Art Online. Like those animes where it's like, yeah, it's like a massively multiplayer video game, but it's real, you're in it. That's it. You know, just get all the people in that. I guess there'd be different ones because everyone has a different aesthetic taste. But yeah, that'll be the Iznib Show. Me doing that and you guys can observe or do it with me. I guess my ultimate would be a high fantasy, high magic setting, as opposed to like sci-fi or real world necessarily. But how it would actually work, I don't know. I like the idea of having some level of physicality to it. Like if I could run around in that world and actually get a workout while I'm doing it, I'd like that. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, we'll one day route, we'll get there. Got a small dent in your head. Can we see a picture of it, Slight? Or is that a reveals thing? January and March, do tell. Birthday Xmas. So what's that? Every month there's amazing games. Tell me what's coming up. I don't know. Red Mage has got a chunky backlog, but I guess technically Slights is any game that he's not already played on his stream is on the backlog. Now he recognises that he's not going to play most of them, but he's not. He would, in theory, play anything. It's just pecking order. Yeah. Get it? Yeah. Imagine if you had infinite auto life on your wallet, Red Mage. Even if it's just only for video games, that'd be good. Yeah, that Potionomics you were playing, Swing, that looked really cool. I look like I'll definitely enjoy that. You've completely played 150. My God, that's we've done like 20 or 30. I guess we've done about 30 games on this stream. I guess maybe my games are a bit longer and chunkier than my average game, than your average game. Slight, but in essence, I feel like you're a kindred spirit, sir. You know, we approach things differently. We have a different take on things, but we are essentially on the same mission, the same path. I wonder where our crossovers will be, because we could do this for the rest of our lives and have completely different completion lists. That's how many. That's video games for you. You did all Sega January. Nice. Yeah, there you go. I'm got no specific crazy interest in Sega or anything. We've got some good games. I like the Yakuza series. I don't know who doesn't like Sonic and Streets of Rage, but let me. Sorry, one last thing to look at. There we go. Okay, cool. Thank you, Slight. I'll have a look at that in a minute. Life is only about proving people wrong. No, it's not. It's not, Slight. If you play the entire Final Fantasy series and Resident Evil, if you do every single game that I've covered, buddy, including Elden Ring, I'll be pretty satisfied and stoked. I'll be like, but yeah, you do what you gotta do. Anyway, 1 minute, guys, and then we'll get back. Right, I have returned, guys. Thank you for your patience. Let's get a bit of that. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, Sir Coptimus, welcome back. We're back on Elden Ring now. We had some technical issues with Borderlands. So hopefully we'll get back on that with Stefan Moore in the near future. But as we've still got 2 hours left of today's stream, I feel that we should get back on Elden Ring. So yeah, I didn't mean to lie to you earlier, Cop, when I said the next time you see it would be Thursday. And Cop was like, well, go and burn in hell, and I'll see you on Thursday. Yeah, wasn't trying to fake you out there. It's just the way it worked. Wow, Slight, I respect that so much, buddy. Yeah, okay, so, sorry, I rankedy cute there, that's not good on cam. Yeah, things that require peripheral, I respect that. Okay, so, is your, I guess it's just pecking order, isn't it? You're trying to cover, like, a lot of, various random assortment of games, like, on Game Pass. Whether they're, like, you know, new, modern, awesome AAA games, like, Plague Tale. Or, you know, indie games. I think you did Undertale recently, didn't you? And then I've noticed you also did, like, a lot of retro. Like, real retro stuff as well, Slight. I guess maybe you feel like you want to cover your bases first with that kind of stuff, and then you're like, okay, now what? So maybe 10 years from now, we will see, you know, we'll see Slight of Game sitting down to tackle Elden Ring, the 10th anniversary edition or something. I do believe him. I do trust him. Right, okay. So here we are. We are heading through this cave. We've just got to get to the boss. I don't really need to fight or anything. But it's going to definitely be in my best interest to, like, you know, do so, honestly. One thing I want to do, actually. I want to switch out our +5 wolves for our +4 Lutel. We do have enough FP for that, yeah, just. And see how a single chonky summon does on their own. So that, the big stony horse scarab beetle headed thing we fought, we're going to give that another go. Because our runes are in there as well, so, I mean. Oh, no, buddy. He's like, I don't care that you just killed my supervisor there. I do not care at all. Oh. Well, that wasn't ideal. Was it? It was not. Oh, I know you're supposed to jump that, but being locked on's throwing me off slightly. Oh, he's jumped down. Cool, perfect. Oh. I mean, I guess I should jump down there and kill him. Maybe I should just forget about him. Okay. Yeah, I almost forgot about this asshole. Oh, I'm getting a bit of poise damage to him. Cool. Nice one. Balthier, how are you doing, sir? Yeah, this is the cave, which on our very first stream we got kidnapped and sent here. So it's good to come back and do a little bit of a little bit of revenge. Nice. Yeah, no, exactly, cop. Exactly. You can't tell us that, Balthier, and not show us the photographic evidence of such. Not that I actually doubt you. I don't think a cop does either. It's just, want to, we want to feast vicariously through you. My God, yeah. Curry is probably my favourite. One of my favourite things to eat, honestly, is oh, you get up there. Truly, and just adding extra garlic and anything. I've picked up that you're quite the fan of garlic, Balthier, and I mean, who isn't? Well, I mean, some people aren't. Oh, these little shits. There we go. Get out of here, scum. Yeah, I don't know. I've already used 2 flasks, but so be it. Right. This way. Yes. Here we go. You insist on us not being friends? I think he is, isn't he? Fortunate. Never mind. Right. Okay, down here. Right, okay, yeah, it's not too far to go. Not too many enemies you have to fight to get through here. Oh. You motherfucker. I say, that's Ugh, awful shrimp. God-forsaken shrimps. Hate 'em. Vampires. Yeah, good point, Kuma. Can imagine being a vampire. Just hey, do you want to be immortal and live forever? Yes. Do you want to never eat garlic ever again? Oh, now you've put me in a bit of a position, haven't you? This is good. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Really. They're like, oh, let's think of the yummiest thing we can think of. Let's put the propaganda out there that we can't eat that, so then that will be so we can still eat that, and then that just gives us immunity. No one will believe we're a vampire. Ah, did you see Steve? I think he's a vampire. No, he ate some garlic rice yesterday. Oh, definitely not a vampire then. That's what I heard. And actually, Steve is a vampire who very much enjoys garlic. Wow, there we go. I think what it is, Balthier, I think you're our #1 food poster in the Conflux. There's a few, but I think you're definitely #1, and you eat a lot of good food, buddy. You do eat a lot of good. Whether you're eating at home or you're eating out, you shouldn't be jealous of other people's nice things. You should be very happy for them. Let's just say, Balthier, I'm very happy for you. Is what I'm saying. Anyway, Let's get after this beetle horse rock thing. Give him another go. And I'm going to pull out Lutel the Headless for the first time. I think she's basically our best summon, individual summon. And we've also upgraded to +4. So hopefully she kicks some ass. Because, of course, the wolves are great, and the wolves have served us very well, and I do love them, and I'm sure we're going to use them many, many times going forward in the playthrough. But, of course, the wolves, their main advantage is there's 3 of them. Great if you're maybe fighting a single enemy and ganging up, which maybe I will use them on this. But they are very vulnerable to AoEs. Each individually, they can't take too much damage, relatively. So maybe having one chonky, like, boss kind of buddy who doesn't have a head, but does have, like, lightning spears thrown around, might be able to, like, chonk some attacks a little bit. Yeah, as long as it's friendly jealousy, it's not like covetous. Oh, you know, when I look at all the lovely food that Balthier eats, I'm pleased for him. I'm glad that he gets to have that stuff. I'm not like, oh, I can't have that, so I wish Balthier didn't. Because that would make me a fucking little bitch. I'm glad. I should just be glad that I get food. Like I say, it's probably people who didn't get the food today. And they're going to get, you have some food today, buddy? No, they didn't. Okay, so, you know, it's all relative, isn't it? Right, here we go. Right, I believe in you, Lutel. We're buddies, aren't we? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. That's a thing. Okay, got some ranged attacks up in there, Lutel. Oh. Aye. Things stay still for a second. Oh dear. Is that me done? No, not quite. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, we've got to watch out for that. Okay. Okay, just running into that AoE. Probably not for the best. Wow, Lutel was doing all right. Very, very chonk. I am getting slapped around by this falling star beast, though. God, the music's very dramatic. Wow, looks like she ghosts out a little bit. Alright, she's only half dead. Yeah, she's doing well. Oh my god. Oh. Lutel for the win. Sorry, turn it up ever so slightly. I felt the sound was a little bit low. I've got the drag music, but anyway. Somber Smithing Stone, tier 6. And a Smithing Stone tier 7. A Gravity Stone chunk. Another one. And Somber Stone Miner's Bell Bearing. Bell Bearing? Well, there we go. That was that done. Lutel. She's an absolute badass. Wonder if she's single. I don't care if she doesn't have a head. I don't discriminate. Who do you think I am? Anyway, she's actually a spirit, so I'm sure she's No, not single. Anyway, yeah, what was that? What was that? That was the key item. That was the main thing, wasn't it? Oh, for new item access. So these are the things I was told you get if you kill one of the random merchants that's in the world. They drop one of these, you take it to the Twin Maiden husks, and then you have access to their inventory, so you're not really losing anything. But oh, you can buy somber smithing stones of 1st and 2nd tier. And glintstone scraps, I don't know how important they are. Well, la-dee-da. That's quite something, isn't it? Cool, I'm happy with that. I don't know if there's anything else in here, is there? No. Okay. That was cool. Okay, return to entrance. Yes, we shall. I don't think I need. What the 2nd level somber smithing stones? They're the ones that let you get your item up to +5, is it? Like how Bloodhound's Fang we've got, I think. Yeah, yeah, I bet you do, Slight. I bet you do. Oh, he's still on Borderlands still. Oh my god. I thought I'd changed everything. Thank you, Slight. Oh, well, good on you, Cop, for coming back to keeping an eye on us. I thought I'd already changed that, and I thought you'd clock that, and that's why you were like, oh, Elden Ring. No, you just kept an eye. Bless you, Coptimus. I appreciate that. Right, okay, that was a fun boss. A little scary. But yeah, our lovely, wonderful new summon, she is an absolute badass. That's the only problem with the wolves. They put out a lot of damage, and they definitely help you with staggering and you know, ganging up on a single enemy. But they can't handle AoEs at all. It's not good for them. Bless the little hearts. Okay, no, to +2. Okay, so in essence, runes provided, we could get any special weapon up to +2, regardless of materials being used or not. Now, I do have an option that's our very first tier 6 somber. We could, in theory, make our Bloodhound's Fang +6. I don't want to do that. Whoa, normal smithing stones up to +21. I didn't realise they went that high. I guess +50. Yeah, I thought it was just up to +15. I didn't even notice. So, I think the max for a special weapon is probably going to go up to +10, right? So does that mean the max for a non-special weapon could be +21, or maybe it's even up to +30? Which begs the question, just because a special weapon is special and has better base stats, etc., if it's limited by the amount you can upgrade it, whereas you could get, like, Claymore +30 might overall be better. I don't know. That's curious. Okay, sat on a little golden seed there. I think we need another 2 of those to make use of it. Either way, very cool. I'm intrigued. I'm going to quickly head back to the round table hold, turn in that little ball bearing there, bell bearing, and I'm not going to buy any because we don't need them. I'm just curious how much they will be charging for those. Yes, like, yeah. Yes, this is the Borderlands 3 DLC. Wait till Steph and Mer hear about this. They'll be like, what? I'm like, yeah, now we've completed Borderlands and the other DLC. Now you have to download, you have to get a copy of and download Elden Ring, that's actually the final DLC in Borderlands 3. Do you think they'll buy it? I don't know if they'll believe me. Yeah, I need to go the right way. Obviously, that always helps. Yeah, just through here. There we go. Take this. I didn't even say anything. Okay. 2,000 and 3,000. That's 5,000 plus your smithing cost to get any special weapon to +2, which is, you know, every single level of any upgrade makes a big difference. So getting any and all of them to +2, that is very cool. But I think I just look. We have like a few nice stacks of both of those, don't we? Okay, not the level 1s. We only got 7. Well, I guess that's 7 weapons. And do you need multiples? Or do you need 2? Can we get 27 weapons to +2? Is it only one somber each time? I don't know. Anyway, that's okay. That's cleared out that cave, hasn't it? So now let's decide our next plan of action. Right. Okay. I don't know that we need to necessarily the gateway. I think there's a giant up here. I don't know if we can actually get around this way. I wonder if we can get down. Okay, before we deal with Celia, then I'm going to. I guess I'll fast travel us here. We'll have a look at this on the way, and then maybe angle down here and have a look at that. Have a look at that, and then see if we can head over like down to here. It might be that this plateau, there's no like safe way down. That being said, I might even be able to just ride across the edge there. No, I think that's blocked off. I think it forces you through the town, which is could potentially be a bit of a pain. Okay, we're just gonna go from here and just ride. And of course, I've got like a level to get. Of the weapons we can't use, I like the vibe to start with of the intelligence weapons, particularly the meteoric katana. I wonder if I could even go two-handed with that. Well, two-handed with it, but dual wield that katana and the wakizashi and pretend that I am a historically famous samurai who's a badass. It won't work, but right, yeah. So I don't really need any more FP. Although, of course, any more is better. Ugh. This gets us magic resistance, doesn't it? Okay, we're just putting up all our resistances. Yeah, I want to have it as an option and try it out. Maybe not ideal. We can respec if we need to. Cool, there we go, level 52. Now we're bad men or something. I don't know. Whoa, whoa! Oh, what? Bell bearing hunter? Oh. I didn't... Is that the guy that comes after you if you kill the merchants? Okay, just got one shot there. Interesting. But I didn't kill any merchants. I just got given a bell bearing there. He doesn't care. He's like, I saw you with your bell bearing, bro. Now, does he just come after you anywhere? Is he going to, like, respawn? Is he just going to randomly harass me when I travel places? Yeah, he's not coming back. I mean, obviously, I feel I need to fight him at some point, but I'm clueless, honestly. Right, is that tower I want to be heading towards? It is, isn't it? Okay. Well, yeah, there we go. I don't know. Is that bro going to turn up again? I guess I want to fight him if he does, because he basically had a boss hit point bar. So you want to defeat him. So I'll just be kind of sad if he never returns, so you get like one opportunity to fight him. And now he's just gone. He's like, I killed you. That's what you get. That's like, yeah, but I've just come back to life, buddy. You have to come kill me again. I'd be shocked if he never returns. Right, okay. Oh. Okay, well there's a guy over there. Head down there, maybe? And climb up from the bottom? Yeah, it looks like it, maybe. Garuda? Did a little stream. Did a little stream. That's... What a way to spend a Saturday, Garuda. Thank you so much for the raid there. Mallet Master. Schnon, how you doing? Let me get you a little shout out here, Garuda. Anyone is here? I believe everybody here knows Garuda. If you do not, do yourself a favour and go and see him sometime, because he's an absolute gent, and by his own determination there, he is over 9,000. And he's a VIP on this channel, of among other things. Oh yeah, Garuda, I remember you mentioned to me that you were going to be doing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. How is that going, bro? How are you finding it? It's a fascinating game. I did spend about... God, I was going to say several years ago. A few years ago. I did spend like 9 months playing it, and like solid, like nothing else. And I did quite a lot in it, but I'm sure there's just as much that I... there's plenty of stuff I didn't do. I didn't really get into the end game kind of stuff. I just like did a lot of the story and just kind of leveled jobs and things like that. Thank you for the flex there, sir. That's your 4th flex. Not 4 is better than 3. It was better than 2 and it's better than 1. But that's mostly because you got a VIP, sir. I appreciate that greatly. There we go. Moving on up a few spaces though. Up to 28th. Let me just shuffle everyone down. Get thee down there, Casual Mur. Sorry, Liz. Try again another day. Jeshunath. Goodbye. There we go. 3 overtakes there. Done well. Nice one. Nice one, Garuda. But yeah, was it fun, buddy? How's it going in there? It's a fascinating game. And it's one of those games where you can play it very casually, a little bit, just here and there, and really, really enjoy yourself. Or, of course, being an MMO in the Final Fantasy franchise, you can totally just let it absorb your life. Oh, Heavensward. And it's your first time playing it, Garuda? Yeah, I think we talked about this before. Yeah. What you're doing at the minute, the Realm Reborn stuff, is fine. But the bridge between the end of Realm Reborn and the start of Heavensward is a little bit... you know, just got to bite down and do it. It doesn't take that long. Some people make out it's like hell, but, you know, it just takes a while. Running here, there, and everywhere. Heavensward is a fantastic story. Opens up a couple of new interesting areas. But the dungeons and the boss fights and the story and all the rest of that is really wonderful. Let me ask you this, Garuda. What jobs are you playing? And do you have a main? I think you already mentioned this. If you remember, was it Dragoon? Was your main Dragoon? Or was it Bard? I think it was Dragoon, but it might have been Bard. I don't think it's anything other than those two, and I do apologise. But yeah, Borderlands, we had some technical issues with Borderlands. It was great, Garuda, to have Steph and Mur back on the channel after a good long time, 8 months last time they were here. So good to hang out with them for a bit and chat. Unfortunately, Mur had some massive issue. I had a little issue. Mine got kind of resolved quite quickly. Mur's Xbox was not happy. So they're going to take care of that. They will be back in the relatively near future, guys. Probably 2 weeks today. It seems like we might be. That'll be Christmas Eve if anybody's around. We shall see though. But yeah, so I figured we had plenty of time left, Garuda. So I was like, let's just get back on Elden Ring. So we got an hour and a half. It was Bard. There we go. But you do Red Mage and Black Mage on your streaming character. Excellent. Very nice, sir. Yeah, Red Mage is a lot of fun. It's like, unless they've changed it up a lot, it's like surprisingly simple. Oh yeah, these are, look at the mini dragons here. Oh. A bit of damage there. Okay, let's go check this out. But it's just because it's a simple job to play at the highest level with skill, you've got to be like on the ball. You've got to know what you're hitting of your abilities before you do it. But I found Red Mage to be very satisfying. Black Mage took me a lot longer to get the hang of. But when I did, I was like, oh, I see how this works. This is awesome. Rank 9, Somber. What? More Dragon Wound Grease. I'm going to need that at some point. A Rune Arc? Oh my god. Arteria Leaf, that's not... That's whatever. I'll take that. The Fizzle, up to +9. Okay, so there's got to be a rank 10 to get... Well, that'll be assumingly be the limit for special weapons. Okay. Got in the bank for later, and I'm very happy to have that. Now... How do we get up this tower? I feel like it's around that direction, but let me just poke my head this way. Or maybe not. Toxic mushrooms, eh? Let's get them in the bag. Yeah, it's another one of those. Oh, it looks like I can jump down there, but I'm just going to die. Yeah, no, Garuda, I did it as well. It is like almost like Red Mage is almost like the simplest job, but almost like because it's so simple, it's the easiest job to like cock up. I found, like, maybe not cock up, but to have the utmost level of performance on it, you have to be well on the ball, and that's the thing. Unless you're playing like end game and doing all the raids and savages and stuff, you don't need to be perfect in that game. You can just wing it as long as you're trying your best. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, my brother plays it hardcore. It's like his #1 game. He like teams up with randos online, and he's like an end game raiding link shell and all that. Oh, okay. I'm not seeing a way up here. Walk around the base of this tower. I also missed a little ledge I'm supposed to drop down to. I don't think I did. Sorry, you raiders. I should probably have introduced myself. My name is Iznib. You call me Iz. Actually, we're playing Elden Ring right here. It's unlikely you will like me as much as you like Garuda, because I don't know that that's possible for anybody to do that. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, do say. And Garuda, you and your viewers, you don't No need to hang around, buddy. You want to like go get some lunch or whatever. You're sorting out your day or whatever's going on. You go do that. I appreciate that you thought of me, bud. I always look for you. So I know I'm usually finishing like when you're just getting in from work. I'm like, is Garuda is getting ready? And he was like, no, he's not started stream yet. Okay, never mind. But I'll keep an eye out always. That's the thing with timings, isn't it? Of people's streams, there's some people you can never raid, and they can never raid you, just because of the timing of each of other streams. But that's what it is. I've got no clues, guys. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about this thing. There was definitely a bro stood on a ledge up there. Am I supposed to like jump on these roots or something? Am I? Maybe. Let me just have another little look up there. Well, we've got dragons over here. These are mini dragons. I don't want to be trying to fight them, quite frankly. Yo, Mirage! How you doing there, Mirage? You alright, bro? What's going on? How's life treating you? No, of course, Gruder. Yeah, I know. I like to think that I am a fairly good judge of character, and you are definitely a good dude. Right, maybe I'm jumping down there. What do you reckon? I see no other way. Because that, I reckon I could probably jump on that route there, but it's like too steep. I can't get any further. I'm just going to risk it. What's the worst that can happen? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Yeah, because we've got Homie stood up there. And a giant ladder. So this is definitely a thing we can go to, right? Let's make it over to that ledge there and then work my way around. So then there's another giant ladder there. Okay, that's what it looks like to me. I don't think I'll be able to make... Unless I just drop right down there. Yeah, that looks like that's an option as well. Right, okay. Okay, I think we're on track here. Let's, let me jump off just here. Right, see you later, Torrent. Right, I'm going to sneak around this way first. So I think I saw a bro near that, that ladder there who was facing the other way. So, oh my god. Typical. Okay, we're gonna... you don't know unless you look, do you? I could have put like a little flower or something for me to pick up the end of that. But just a little something. A little something. No. Get ye back whence you came. Okay. Right. Gonna be like that. Ugh, awkward. There we go. Okay, took a few hits there, but super nervous about trying to hit him on that ledge there. I didn't want to get knocked off. There we go. It's all good. Now, okay, before I head up there, just confirm. We cannot go that way. Okay, we're on track. To where? I don't even know why we're climbing this tower. Because, why'd you do anything in Elden Ring? Because it's there to do. You don't... you don't question it. Life's good. Yeah, life's very good for me, Mirage. I'm doing really well, honestly. Alright, it looks like we'll probably jump across there. Maybe. You think I could make that? Jump? Does that look a bit iffy? Can't tell. I'm just gonna go for the ladder first. But yeah, for me personally, Mirage, life is good. I couldn't really be better, honestly, all things considered. But yeah, I'm glad it is for you too, my friend. Unless you... okay, you know what? I think you're supposed to drop down. I don't know if you could have made that jump. I think you're supposed to climb up here to drop down there. Let me just... make sure there's nothing here. There is not. Okie doke. But yeah, Mirage, let me ask you this, and also everybody else who's here. I was kind of shocked today when I just kind of got my act together. I looked at the date and I was like, it's the 10th of December. I was like, what? 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 I knew we'd got into December, but I didn't realise we were like a third of the way through it already. That seemed quite shocking to me. So my question is, how hype or excited or, you know, who here is into Christmas and who here doesn't care at all? That's my question to you. Oh. I was like, God, you stood on the edge there a little bit, aren't you, buddy? My like family group is quite small. And obviously I don't have kids or anything like that. So I'm not really fussed, and that's not really a factor or consideration for me. And all my friends are like you guys online. I don't really, you know, there's people I know in real life, whatever that is, who I wish well, but not who I'm really like, you know, getting together with and hanging out and doing stuff. I've also never typically been into Christmas, like even from a young age. I was like, everyone I knew, I was, apart from like girlfriends, they were like, yo, insisted I wow, what a bro. Get down there. Do you see he nearly had us then? What a bastard. Even from a young age, like early teens, I was very much of the idea of, you don't buy me a gift, I won't buy you a gift. Not bar humbug, just, you know, don't you know, if you want to buy, if you just buy something nice for yourself, how about you just do that? You just do that. Don't buy me something and don't expect anything from me. And you just, if you know, you want to spend that money on something else, whatever, you do that. Whatever gift you were hoping to get from me, you just buy that yourself. Yeah, how about you do that? And I think the years I spent in retail as well did not help my love of the season. However, I do very much, I like the vibe, not like the festive lights and trees and stupid music and all that, but I like the vibe that people are generally chill and cool at this time of year. And I do like seeing my hanging out with my mum and my brother and my stepdad on Christmas Day, and all the food. I mean, you know how I feel about food. Oh, and stone sword keys as well. I like food better, but I'll also take a stone sword key. But yeah, I'm just curious, because I've known people over the years who are kind of similar to me. They're like, meh, I don't really care. And they're not saying that just to be like weird edgelords. They're like literally just like me. They're just, okay, it's cool. It's for other people, not for me. And then I've had friends who are like, oh, they'll be like in mid-October, like, oh my God, it's almost Christmas. And I'm like, no, it's not. Shut up your face. And you know, in the friendliest way. And yeah, people are like, they'll spend lots of money on getting gifts for people, and they'll have the tree up and the lights, and they're super hype and excited about it. Neither way is right or wrong. Both are equal. I'm curious as where people fall on that that line. I guess some people just don't care either way. They're like not, maybe they're into it a bit more than I am, but they're just not super hype about it. I was gonna say jumping that would not end well, but dropping down there, I don't know if that's a thing we would want to do. I don't think that's a gap in the wall there, so I think if we drop down there, that would not lead us anywhere, nowhere useful. So I think we have to head this way. Dropping down there also doesn't look like it's going to be too useful. Dropping down to that route, no. Or dropping down there doesn't look like it. Oh Have I got to jump this? Holy hell. Okay, let's go. It's fine. It's all good. All right, yeah. Mirage, you sound similar to me. Yeah, you're like, oh, yeah, Christmas, that's fine. Start working retail, you like, get thee back, Satan. No, I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, generally, Garuda, if there's a tower, regardless of video game, you should climb it. Maybe not do it in real life, because you might hurt yourself or get in trouble. Well, yeah, 2022, what even was it, Mirage? Where was it? Here we are. It's about to end. 2023? 23? 23? It was 2012 the other day. Come on, ease up. Got ya. You're into it for your family. Yeah. That's what, and that is what it's about, Garuda. Like, you wouldn't personally miss it yourself. Got ya. I guess, with your work, you guaranteed some time off yourself, Garuda, so that's cool. Are all your family too far away, Root? It's just not an option. Is it just you and Raven on your lonesomes? The musical numbers. If you don't mind the musical numbers being not very good, then absolutely. Oh bless. Well, I'll be around. I mean, I'm trying to think, Root. I think all of the evening, but I can, you know, if you want to dive in Discord with me, of an evening, just wanted to chat, I can definitely be around. Because some people feel if they're maybe on their own a little bit, they feel like a bit extra weight on the day itself. So don't hesitate to message me, Root, if you do want to chat or anything. Even if they're like just like, I don't care. I'm on my own all the time anyway. That doesn't bother me. The day itself, I think it's because like if you are on your own, you're psychologically aware that at this moment, the vast majority of people in America or the UK or Europe, or the Western world, the Christmas celebrating world, they are with their families. They're all having a good time, chilling, relaxing, eating good food, and then you're like, I'm just here on my own. This kind of sucks. It kind of, I can imagine it would feel, it shouldn't, but it does feel different to any other day. I've got another jump. Oh my god. Okay. It's not that difficult of a jump, it's just we're so high up. There we go. What now? What fresh hell now? What are you... Have I missed something? Oh. Okay. Slapping the wall there made somebody stomp around for a sec. Because now we are at the end, and if I drop down there, that will be my death. What have I missed? There's got to be a reason for all of this. Am I dropping down here? Oh, you know what? I think I might, because we've not... Oh, we've got to go down to go back up. Oh my god. I hope. Okay. Okie doke, let's go. Yeah, because I don't think I've been on that. We've been over there. We're not being down there. Okay, so I think if we drop down here... Hopefully. No, because that just put us back with the item. Well, yeah, we're right back down to the bottom now, where I was like, oh, they could have left us a flower place. Is that where I'm at? Okay, this is, the puzzle tower. The platforming puzzle tower. Okay, so we've definitely been there, because that guy would have had an item. Alright, we actually maybe we're up one level higher than we were. Okay. I'm back to this bro's ladder. Now, is this with the first bro? Oh, wait. We've got 2 ladders now. Oh, wait. No, I'll go... oh, okay. No, no. No, this is new. We are definitely heading up higher. I think. Oh, we have... No, we have been here. There's that little route there. Okay. God, you see my little... You can probably see the little gears whirring in my tiny little brain right now. So, have I actually got to jump that? I think I might. Okay. Here goes. Oh! Okay. Okay, cool. Now I'm on track. Oh my god, all the platforming. Okay. Yeah, because we definitely fought that guy before, had we? I don't know how I'm going to make that jump, though. That's the sound I make when I jump. Oh my god. I'm not good with heights in games. I guess it means it's immersive, doesn't it? Most people would be like, it's video gamers, get over it. I'm like, no, Yo, Otaku, how you doing there? What's going on? Not much. We've had a weird kind of stream today. But we've got just over an hour left today. We're not even, I don't even usually stream. Oh, Grace. I've never been so happy to see Grace. We've there we go. Oh, the Divine Tower. Oh my god. Is this where Radan's gonna be sat? He's gonna be, oi, you disturbing me? I don't know. Something's gonna be up here, isn't it? But yeah, overall, we've come back to Elden Ring. I was supposed to be. I didn't stream yesterday to facilitate streaming Borderlands with my friend Steph and Mer. It's been 8 months since we got run that game. Unfortunately, we had some technical issues today. Okay, so I'm going to go up or down. Let me poke my head down first, as obviously the scariest danger part will be up, won't it? I assume. Again, Elden Ring will be like, take your assumptions and stick them where the sun don't shine. Yeah? Waking up your buddy? Oh. He's retreating? Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, these knights are chonk. As knights go. Oh, I give them a decent amount of runes. Oh, that was unfortunate, wasn't it? I was probably like 1 millisecond too early there. Oof. Wow. Timing. Coming up, bro. Here we go. This was fighting on a ledge. He doesn't care. He's like, oh, on a ledge. I don't care. I want to stab you up, matey. There you go. Right, Radan soldier's helm. I mean, I doubt. Oh, did I get? Oh, I got Lord Sworn Shield. Oh, I think we already had one of those. Okay, let's have a look. This is probably just like a basic knight's helm. For a collection of the knight's helm. Not red domain, we would have got that. Oh yeah, so the soldier's helm. Okay. Yeah, quite light. Relatively light. Nothing nothing too exciting. Okay, so we've got a summon pool. And here we are in the Divine Tower. I guess we don't want to fall down there, do we? Let me check that. And that does not open from this side. Okay, so we're heading up to come back down. Okay, let's go then. I think I'll probably just do a rest to get my my flasks back. So I wasted a few there, as we don't need to go that way. Joth through it. Joth, yes. Making me, yeah, tickle me there. Yeah, I reckon, do you reckon? Yeah, if we're making a rough guess. Sorry, I'd forgot what I'd put as a title. Yeah, I reckon. And now it might be less than 12 years, but I think I'm inclined to agree with you there, Joth. I feel it's almost certainly older than 12 years. Yeah, it may even be much older, but let's go for a conservative estimate here, and say that almost certainly more than 12 years old. I reckon. I feel like we've, us poor tarnished, we've been in this world for like probably about 12 years anyway. So how many zeros is that, Wiz? Yeah, I think that's probably closer, isn't it? It's probably closer to that than 12. Or maybe, Otaku, maybe just over 9,000. I mean, it's funny, isn't it? That's what I love about the vibe of these games, is that you've got all these crazy ruins. It's like, and you've got this kind of like hinted at history and lore, and you're like, is it 1,000 years? Is it 10,000 years? 100,000? Are we talking millions? You just don't really know. You get the sense that it's so long that it's almost like time. It has become its own weird thing where it doesn't even matter. You're like, oh, before there's before now, and there's things that have yet to happen, and it's all in the Souls games. It's like it's all cyclical anyway. Fascinating though, yeah, but a long time. Right, so what's going on here? Is that a doorway? Is this a doorway? This is the door. Okay. Oh, it's tightly blocked shut. Oh. Okay. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that's going to be at some boss fight or something. And we just maybe don't have access to it at the moment. We've got to get or do a different thing. I mean, the fact that we've got the grace means we can come back here any time. But I think that means we just kind of have to leave for now. I didn't see any other passages down there near those two bros. It's just a locked door and a drop-off, wasn't it? Let's have another little look. Just to make sure before we leave. Okay, another mysterious place for us to return. Is that a door? No, I think so. Yeah, I'll fight him in there if I can. There we go. Not too early there. Give me your shoes, bro. Oh no. Silly me. Look, something to drop down to. Okay. Okay, look, we're heading down. Okay, cool. Confirmed. I'm glad we didn't turn around and leave. Okay. Shiny rocks. Oh wow, we are heading way down. Okay.
Can I sit here?
Joth. Thank you. Of course you can. Yeah, Wiz. Yeah, it's like it's like own thing. Like we'll say, oh yeah, I was last week. I'll see you next month. Take care of yourself. It's like that's not even a thing. It's almost like because one big event in this game is the shattering, isn't it? When the Elden Ring was broken into pieces and the whole thing kicked off. So that was an event, and there was stuff before that, and this is everything after that, and that was the rise of the Tarnished. That was a thing that happened at some point in the past. But it's not like, oh, that was this number of years and this number of months and this number of days and minutes ago. It's almost like it was so long ago that it could have been 10 billion years or it could have been 10 minutes ago. And you're like, well, that doesn't make sense. It's like, no. Yes. Both. You know what? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know the lore of this game or any of the Souls games, but I just like ride on the vibe. And that's like, and I love it for that. It's like, yeah, don't think about it too much. Or do, but don't, like, you know, or try and piece it together. But don't worry if you can't or it doesn't make sense. just oh! I thought we were dead then. Right, that's my thoughts on it, Wiz. And I love it for that. Some people don't like it because they're like, oh, there's no story, it doesn't make sense. So it's like, you know, life doesn't make sense. Life doesn't have a story. Life only has the story that you make it yourself, doesn't it? It doesn't, you know, it's not really a thing. Now, I wonder if we like, obviously that was supposed to happen, but I wonder if there's like stuff above us that we've kind of missed by doing that. I don't know. Never mind. Ever onwards. So it looks like I've just got to carefully drop down here. Looks like it, doesn't it? Okay, here we go. That is some... You know you got strong legs when you can do that. Right, okay, cool. Let's get a little item. Oh, wow. Golden Rune 12? What rank do these go up to? 7.5. Nice. Very nice. I like that. I like the music. A very subtle bell toll in there. Am I? Oh, you tell me I've got to jump for that. I've got to jump for that. Or should I even jump? I should probably just roll. Or just walk. I think I've got to go for that, haven't I? Not my life. No, exactly. Yeah, 100% Wiz. That's what it's like, isn't it? It's like, oh, X amount of time has passed. Oh, well, I was unconscious. Well, okay, doesn't seem like anything, does it? So you reckon the shattering may have been as recent as 1 year before you start the game? It could have been. It could have been, because even before the shattering, the whole of the lands between was like this whole crazy thing with like gods and demigods and this guy's army and that guy's army and this weird thing and that weird thing and this really old thing and that other really, you know. So he could, Joth, it could have been 1 year before you start the game. I guess we've got no way of knowing, really. The biggest rune, I mean, yeah, I would say be careful on spoilers, but this is my understanding, and without confirming nor deny, well, you can deny. You can confirm or deny. Just don't. If I've got it completely wrong, just Don't tell me. I assume we've got so we've got Godric's and Renala's great runes so far. I assume somewhere in Caelid we will find Radahn, and we are gonna get a great rune from him. There's also this is just based off the guy at the round table hold. We've got the there's some bro up at the lava place, Inquisitor guy. I can't remember his name. Who is also in that category. He would have a great rune, and then there's believed to be a 5th great rune at the capital city somewhere. 5 great runes. I imagine you have to get all 5 of those, and then once you do, you will. I mean, is Marika still hanging around? The God Lady? Are we gotta step to her? And then that's how we bring the Elden Ring together and complete the game. That's the vibe I get. But we shall see. Balthier, but bro, I doubt we've even. I don't know. We're like what, halfway through? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, sorry, the money runes. No, yeah, Joth. No, sorry, yeah, yeah. That, I don't consider that a spoiler. I just don't want spoilers in like, oh, look out, guy. There's an enemy around that corner. I was like, well, yeah, there's an enemy around every corner. I'm not. Don't worry about that. No, yeah, if you want to tell me what the golden rune items go up to, Joth, please do. I'm intrigued. I mean, yeah, that's perfectly. That's not a spoiler. I don't mind that. Like if you say telling me exactly where they are, give me a checklist. I'm only that. But yeah, no, I'm intrigued because that goes to rank 12, and it's 7.5. I wonder, because obviously in the scheme of the game, if you do like New Game Plus and stuff, you know, 7.5 or 200 runes, it ain't that many, is it? So I wonder if they like level up. You can get like a level 99 golden rune or something insane like that. I do wonder, but yeah, you can definitely tell me that. Absolutely. It was yeah, it was. They got to 50k. Oh wow, really rare. Yeah, no doubt. I bet they are. But then again, even then, I mean, for us now, that's like. That'd be like, what, 4, not even 4, like 3 levels. So eventually it's not going to be a single level, is it? It's going to be like, oh, that's cool, but also, meh, never mind. No, I didn't specifically pick up on it, Wiz. I assume it's something to do with, Marika got, the 2 fingers got like pissed off with her. She did something she was not supposed to do. And that, like, fucked everything up. I don't really know exactly. Was it, Balthier? Yeah, I'll bet. I'll have a... Let me just have a little gander real quick. Banging. Damn, a lot of naan. Damn, you've got a lot of chicken in that. Damn. Balthier. I'm jelly, very jelly. Yeah, I can't remember, Wiz. I don't know if I don't remember if I don't know. She's just getting too big for her boots. But I was like, isn't she God? I don't know. I'm confused by the whole thing. What I'm planning on doing, Wiz, is once we get through the game, I'll dive into like the lore videos, and I'll be like, oh, I see. Right, I am going to try just walking off of here and see if that gives me enough clearance, the momentum, that I'm gonna land on that. Okay, you ready? Let's go. Okay, cool. That worked. I'm glad I didn't try jumping that. Now, that down there. That's far too far. It's got to be on there, hasn't it? Okay, so I think this one, I've got to jump. Okay. Cool. Excellent. Right. 2 for 2. So far, so good. God, I hope there's grace at the bottom of this after all this. Okay, next, I've clearly got to jump onto there, haven't I? Okay, cool. And we jumping down there? Okay, looks like it. Who built this tower? So, that's the other thing I love about the vibe is you see like the architecture. You can have like an insane tower, and you're like, what is this doing here? Yes. Who built this? Yes. How old is it? Yes. And you're like, okay, cool. Oh, you're gonna make me fight you. He's gonna try spear charge me. Oh, okay, I want to go this way. Can I get behind him? Probably not. I've probably got to get up in that guy's grill. Let me just have a little look this way. Or maybe I can go all the way around. I'm still gonna have to fight him. He's not gonna be stupid enough to fall for me coming up behind him, is he? I'm sure. Oh. Well, that answered that question, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I don't... yeah, I don't blame you, Joff. I would... I remember it, I don't know if you played Dark Souls at all. Dark Souls 1. There's like kind of about halfway through the game. A place called Anor Londo. You got to like do real kind of narrow walkways like that. That's just super high up. And then you've got like this bro with a giant bow. He's just taking shots at you. So you got to keep on the move. It's not too hard to stay away from him. But then the route leads you up to him. And he puts his bow away and just pulls out his sword. And he's like a pretty chonky boy. And you've got to fight him on this narrow ledge. And it's so easy to either get knocked off or he just yeets you. And you're like, oh my God. You're like, can I shoot him? No, because he just shoots you. Right, so this guy, I'm just going to... If I can get onto that platform with him. God, so narrow. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank God for that. Oh, that's very unfortunate. There we go. Oh my God. I love that about these games as well, is that that guy, if you're fighting on the ground in the middle of nowhere, yeah, he's kind of tough, but he's not a threat. But then you fight him up on one of these narrow ledges, you're like, ugh, just it's a whole new unique challenge. Right, okay, so now we've got to an elevator. I pray to the oh, it's going up. Oh, interesting. I pray to the all of the Elden Lords, past and to, well, not present, but that we get some grace. I don't fancy to go in that whole route, although I suppose if you get used to it, you could probably make those jumps and stuff for, like, very easily, relatively quickly. Am I seeing a way to go down there? No, I don't think so. Okay. You know. Oh, okay, got a ladder going up. Let me just... as we're down here. Oh! Oh! I got it scary. I mean, I suppose I should fight him, shouldn't I? I wonder if I can ambush him. I probably can't. Maybe I can. God, look at his sword. What a scary bro. Oh, jeez, look at his... Oh, fuck my life. Okay, well that... I don't know why I didn't run further than that. I have no idea. Okay. Okay. Data. This will answer the question. Don't worry, Joth. That's only death 429, so it's no big deal. Oh, fair enough, Joth. Yeah, a lot of people, Elden Ring is their first Souls game. And I'm not even familiar with a lot of them, just because I don't have access to them. I'm not particularly good at them, but... Oh, okay. Oh, no, it's down, isn't it? No, it's up. No, it was up to the locked door. No? Oh, no. Up was to nothing. Okay, yeah, I've got those two guys to deal with. Okay. I've got to do all the weird jumps to get back down. Okay. Right, so that big scary guy, I missed the backstab. But honestly, even if I'd landed the backstab and followed up with a strong power, a charge attack, I think I would have done about a quarter of his hit points. Or maybe like a third at most. So that is potentially a problem. You know what? I bet if we'd gone up that ladder, it would go to that door there. I bet anything. We'll do that. We'll check that first when we get back there. Obviously allowing us a shortcut. Oh, my buttons are getting having an issue there. Oh shit! Yeah. Go on, if you heard that. I just lost all those runes. I need to plug in a different controller. It is Sling Bean. It is a divine tower. It's more than one. So Joth, yeah. So you already started Dark Souls 1. I wonder. I'd be interested in your perspective. Like I say, a little after Taurus Demon, so you're very shortly into it. I wonder if Dark Souls feels easy or difficult after... No, I've lost my runes now. I've got nothing to lose. Crying out loud, I can't believe that. I think I'll just bite the bullet and... I don't know, get... I've got a box of controllers down there. Half of them just don't work. I'm going to test... Do a little test here. Oh, okay. I want to know if those guys were gonna... Oh, I wasn't even supposed to go that way, was I? I just wanted to test if those guys were actually going to follow me down here. It seems like they will to a degree. But if I get down there quickly and I get where I'm supposed to go, if that block breaks again, has that platform reset? Was I looking around for it and it's already broken? It can't. It must have, because there'd be no way other way to get back down there. Yo, Parrots. Hey, Parrot, how you doing? You right there, buddy? How's your Saturday going? I don't usually speak to you or anybody else on a Saturday. Actually, I just don't usually speak to anybody on a Saturday. Which, you know, is fine. It's just the way it is. Right, hang on. Let me, Yeah, where is it? Yeah, it clearly does link up there. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I am fighting these guys then. Never mind. But yeah, how's it going, Parrot? Are you well, buddy? Oh my god. That's so good. Oh, you know what? I suppose if you attack an enemy and they block your sword attack with their shield and it does a tiny amount of damage, that's still doing the blood build-up, isn't it? Right, so that's where we need to get down. That's where, yeah, we went all the way down. That's the elevator that brought us back up. Which clearly, if I'd climbed the ladder it would have gone up there to unlock that door, so I haven't got to do this whole jump puzzle thing to every time I die. Right. Okay, I'll walk around from here. Okay. I was like looking around for it. I was like, oh my god. Thankfully, it's reset. Yeah, so I wonder if I'm not going to die again. I wonder if those fellas, even if you got to this point, they'd try jumping down here. They'd die from the fall damage, wouldn't they? I think. Right. Okay. So this one we're just dropping off here. Right. This one is just dropping off. Right. This one is a little jump. As is this. There we go. Okay, yeah, go find this bro. Oof. Oh. Ah! Ah! Yeah, you know what, Joth? I just noticed that it procced to the status. I didn't even think about it. I did not even think about it. I wonder if, Oh, I wonder if you could maybe fighting Crucible Knight. Oh, Crucible Knight is just, he's his own thing, isn't he? But, in theory, you get something that attacks, like, real quickly, and just go ding, 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 ding on their shield for, like, 1 point of damage, but, like, just stick, like, poison or bleed on them or something. Something like that. No, they're not lonely, Parrot. No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant I usually, because I'm not streaming, I don't usually stream on Saturday. I just wake up, just chill out for a bit, do the workout, eat the food, chill out for a bit, go to bed. I love it. I'm not really like a lonely person, honestly, for the most part. I all my social interaction is via stream, and for me personally, it works pretty well. There we go. So if they do follow us, try to, then they'll just die, won't they? Although that being said, if they don't, they'll still be waiting for us up the top, right? It doesn't matter. Just after the data, aren't we? It's all about the data. Right, okay, down this way. What if the architect didn't place this one little random platform there? What if? You would not be able to complete Elden Ring. That's what. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh. Okay, there we go. All out attack. We've got so much stamina. It's like so much more than other Souls games in my experience. Anyway, let's do this properly. Don't even know how lonely I am. I don't know. I've compared to the average person, Parrot, I've always been very just generally very happy and comfortable with my own company. I know most people, the average person, is like they want to be on their own sometimes, and then they want to be with other people sometimes. I mean, I've spent I think it was like 16 days in self-imposed isolation specifically. Didn't see, speak to, or communicate with another human being for 16 days. No social media, no instant messaging, no phone calls, no text, no. I didn't say a single word for 16 days. Day 17, I was like, someone's like, "Yeah, hello." I'm like, "Ah, ah, ah." I was like, "Oh, yeah, I need to learn how to speak, don't I?" That's it was yeah, it's interesting. It didn't bother me. But yeah, definitely not lonely. Definitely but yeah, so you just taking a little break though, Joth, from Dark Souls. Okay, so we've got our shortcut now. We're actually good to go, and it looks like there's a guy who's dropped down there. So we're not gonna do the jump puzzle anymore, basically. Although fighting Homie here, this black flame. Oh, well, I don't know about all this jazz. I guess we've got to fight him though, haven't we? Aha! Yes, I see that you're very He didn't even let me finish my sentence. Yeah, it's not for everyone. But yeah, thank you for being considerate of me, Parrot. Definitely not lonely. It's just it's the way the schedule works out. The only day I can stream with Steph and Mer is Saturday, so I switched my Friday and Saturday around this week. Necessary. I won't say evil. It's necessary to get the job done. I think I'm very, very much in preference of my Monday to Fridays. But yeah, here we are on a Saturday. Oh my god, we've only got half an hour of the stream left. Unbelievable. Right, okay, so yeah, back down this way. I guess I should fight those two bros, or they might climb down the ladder after us. What's that? You're jealous of my hand? Well, you have to go and take it off my cups, won't you? Wow. Bro. Oops. There we go. The spears are awesome, but... Oh, no! Not if you do a giant charge and with them and miss. Then they're not so much then. Okay, there we go. Yeah, these boys be chonk. Anyway. Let's try this again. There's the summoning thing there. I've used summons, I think, on every single boss. Because I'm like, well, I know some people are like, don't use summons. That's the easy version of the game. It's okay, I want to play the game on easy. Oh no. Oh no! How will I live for myself? But I don't think I've really used a summon ever on just like a random area. Like this guy. This guy's not a boss, is he? I mean, he seems like he might be a boss, but he's not actually a boss. Oh my god, that's not a good start. Watch out for his flame. The power of his flame. I'll say watch out for it, and then I'll just eat it. He's like, didn't think I was going to do that, dear buddy. Yeah, I'll try again. So yeah, unfortunately, we'll have to be. It's been an interesting day, even if it's been a bit all over the place. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. Yeah, it feels a bit disjointed. Day off stream, day off, but that's what we got to do. But yeah, we're in this last half hour. If I can at least get past this guy, I wouldn't be upset. If it's worth running past him. Probably not, in all honesty. Probably kind of need to deal with him. And he's probably not one that stays dead either. God damn it. There's some runes left, right, and centre. It's not many, I guess. But, still, these lads are giving, like, over 1,000. That's pretty wild. I don't know. I wonder how they decide the rune value of any given enemy. Obviously, tougher, you know, more dangerous means more runes, but I've seen some very curious kind of distributions, should we say. I've seen weak, shitty enemies. They give you like 300, 400 runes, and I've stuff that is like chonk that gives you like 20. Relatively chonk. I mean, tough to kill, maybe not dangerous. Yeah, I know these guys can climb ladders, so... Oh yeah, I didn't think about just doing a Mario. Just jump over them. I'm so not used to taking advantage of the jump mechanic in this game. I just do a jump attacks and just like getting around places. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna jump over you, mate. Oh, that was... You see how kind of didn't judge his iframes there. I don't know how I feel about iframes. Every time I miss an attack because of them, because of the enemy's iframes, I'm like, that's bullshit. Every time I don't take damage because of iframes, I'm like, hey, yeah, thanks, guy. I think in reality, I don't know if it would make, I don't know how it would affect the game, but if there wasn't iframes at all, like if you, maybe they need to get rid of poise and stagger and everything though to make that work. I don't know. I think it's silly if you swing your sword at someone and it goes through them. It just doesn't do anything because you were in the middle of another animation. I don't know. But that's video games for you, I guess. There's not much to be done for that. Yes, that one of these guys give you nearly 2.4 thousand runes. That's insane. Yeah, okay, 1.2 for that, bro. Yeah, okay, it wasn't. There's obviously two guys worth. Yeah, 1.2 thousand runes for each of those guys. It seems like a lot compared to some stuff. I don't know. Right. Here we are, finally. I better do a heal. This we can try and come on. There's a guy fully healed. Alright. Aha! It's me! Okay, so apart from his black flame... Oh, I got a bleed on him. He seemed to stagger fairly well. And I got a bleed on him. Okay, nice. What a chunky bastard. Got way stronger than me. My God, okay. Let's hope there's no more of those. So I don't want to have to fight him every time I come through it, honestly. I'll see if I can just run away from him. Right, are we... Oh, we're going further down. Oh, okay. We came up to go back down. Another rune arc. What on earth is with all the rune arcs, guys? I'm not upset about them. Right, okay, so is it down there? or down here. No, that looks... We came from there, didn't we? So there's that little weird platform. And there's like another one of those broken... Yeah, you can tell that's going to break as soon as you jump on it. I think we've got to go to this one. Let's give it a go. Go further round. To... I don't know where. No, we can't. Okay. Alright, okay, let's try this. Yeah, because it's scripted, it allows you to fall all that distance and not die, I guess. Which I'm not upset about. Right, okay, and now we're taking another elevator in what direction? Down this time, okay. That's pretty creepy down here. God, it's pretty dark as well. Oh, no, Grace. Oh, Grace. Blessed Grace. I will say one thing about Elden Ring. They are pretty damn generous about, there we go, we'll get a heal up here. About, putting the sites of grace. They are pretty generous with them. I can't fault them that. There's many, many instances in the Dark Souls trilogy where I've wandered around and you've got a long, long section between bonfires. Oh. Hello. Why can't we be friends? Yeah, so I'm better off. Aside from getting yeeted, I'm better off trying to stick that bleed and also just get, like, trying to do a full on attack, aren't I? Okay. Yeah. Because their poise isn't that great. They've got loads of hit points, but their poise is not the best. That's their weakness there. I mean, there's got to be a boss at the end of this, right? Surely. I don't know if I'll have time to fight or deal with it today, but... Yeah, okay, well, if he's already started his attack animation for his flame, you cannot interrupt it. Nice. Obviously, if there is a boss coming up, you kind of want to... Oof. Oh, no! Oh, lucky. Very lucky. You kind of want to... I want to get to the boss without taking, without taking any damage from that guy, ideally. Oh, there is a boss. Holy hell. Look at that. Okay. I guess we just got to give it a go, right? We've got Lutel. She's going to help us out. God's kin apostle. Whoa! You black flame, you bastard. Oh. I guess he's sharp from behind as well. I don't know what that looked like, you guys. I don't know. I missed my sword attack for sure, but I was just behind him, and I just died. Never mind. we'll give that another go. Right, so watch out for his black flame he's slinging around everywhere. So I really need to fight his buddy without, you know, without taking... I need to kill this guy, get used to killing this guy without taking damage, basically. Really. If I can. Or just die instead. Yeah, trying to balance the full-on attack or dodge. Yeah, oh, you know, watch out for that black flame. Of course, he cocked up a few times, but yes, data, all the data. Damn, we've only got 15 minutes. If I can kill this one boss, that'd be very satisfying. I'll put a good finish on the end of today's stream. Yeah, always one hit too many. Oh wow, nice. Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, never mind. Right. Okay, let's try this again and try not to get stabbed from the back. Wow, yeah, that's okay, got a bit carried away there. Yeah, he's a bit of a chunky fella. I wonder if we can get bleed on him. But yeah, I need to definitely not get carried away. He's got large fairly precise and sweeping attacks there, and obviously that black flame, I can't really get hit by that, as his little brothers are have demonstrated numerous times. Oh, nice turn there, bro. I wonder if I could just run by him. I might be able to. The main concern is your summons. Like they run up to the boss door, and they're like trying to attack you through the door they can't go through, and that distracts your summons. We've seen that before. But just in the sake of expedience, let me just do a little test. If you don't want your summon getting distracted, let me give it a go. Just gonna say it's just gonna be less of a waste of time if yeah, look, she's fighting that bro. So I want to use a summon. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy if I can't. If I can't kill the guy out the front. Like, he's slapping her around a bit as well. Damn, yeah, this is gonna be tough. This. Sling mentioned that. He's like, oh, you found a divine tower. I was like, hey, we've got more of these coming up. Fascinating. God, there's so much to this game. Okay, let's give it another few goes. It's probably just it's I look forward to it. I look forward to it. One at a time, though. We just, you know, we got God knows how many. We got like 3 Crucible nights we need to deal with. So you know, we've got several. We got more of these towers. I'm not, you know, I'm not upset. Right, come on. Let's get used to get the vibe of this guy. There you go. 1, 2. And dodges way off. I mean, I suppose we we got a few sites of grace. We killed that one little boss, I guess, which was I mean, not too crazy. All right, 1, 2. Okay, flame. Oof. There we go. So we got knockdown and seem to be blood loss as well, which is good. Nice combo. Okay, so at least his there we go. At least his flame, as far as I can tell, it's a little blast in a short space, you know, area. It's not, he's not slinging flames around. Okay, but I definitely do need to kill him each attempt to do with the have Lutel get distracted. Right, I need to dodge that, then kind of get right in there. I feel she's not going to last long. Yeah, it's got interesting attack patterns. Wow, did you see that? He's wrecking her. Bless her. Bless her little heart. Oh, wow, what was that? What was that move? That's intense. Oh my god. Alright, that's her done. Wow, she... Oh my god, the music. Saying, I heard you like an epic. You know, yes. Yeah, there you go. Watch for that. My god. What an asshole. Right, okay, let's try, Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, let's not get caught by that. Okay. Okay, I tried to dodge there, but it was, I do so little damage. It's terrible. Oh! Right, so with Lutel's help, that's like about a quarter. A quarter? Yeah. Man, slightly more than a quarter. Oh, have you not? Have you not, Sling? Oh, do watch for spoilers or whatever, unless you've already fought these before. Oh, come on. Okay, I've got a lot of data from that. Interesting attack patterns I need to watch out for. I always say I want to do this. Like I should, the best way to fight a boss or learn a boss is to not even try and kill it. Just hang out with it for a bit, become its friend, and just learn how to avoid all its attacks. Oh! Silly me. Oof. Is our armor's just like so squish? It's not even that bad, surely, the armor. I don't know. It's so it's not like I'm squishier than other people. It's just I guess maybe are we low level for this area? Oh dear. I mean, what is there even an average level? I mean, it doesn't even matter. I'm sure people have completed the whole game without on level 1 without taking any damage, haven't they? So it shouldn't matter. But I just feel like almost any of our attacks are we get, like everything's like one-shotting us still. Not quite one-shotting, close to one-shotting. Look at that. If we had like 2 less points of vigor. Oh. Holy hell. Damn. So that's like the only stipulation, Parrot. Like level 1. You know. So you use any gear or anything, but I expect you're quite limited on what gear you can use. Holy hell. Yeah, because level 1, you'd only have like 10 dex, 10 strength, wouldn't you? So like standard gear, there's not too much you would be able to use. Oh, I see you trying to fake me out there, bruh. Oh my god. But yeah, Parrot, that's pretty incredible. I respect anybody who even wants to attempt that. Let alone get far. And if he hasn't finished it or he never finishes it, well, don't worry about it. I know I think Thorman Gander's just started this recently. If you don't know him, he's an excellent streamer, and he I was about to say gimmick, but it's not a gimmick. Sounds cheesy. And his theme, his vibe, he's got an excellent vibe on his channel, very inclusive and very engaged with everyone. His thing that he does on his channel that puts him apart from everyone else, he plays all his games, he plays on a steering wheel. You know, there's old steering wheel controllers, yeah. And he plays a lot of Souls games, and he's pretty damn good at them. I think he's recently started this, so I think that's probably, I assume that's his only stipulation. Oh no, I think he said that he's not using summons as well. But ow. But that's pretty impressive. But I assume he's still like leveling up. He's still like playing the game. He's just, oh fuck my life. Thorman Gander's raided you, has he, Parrot? Yeah, absolutely. You know, love him. He's positivity. He's often streaming when we finish our stream of the week. I don't raid him though. I like to. I wouldn't raid him. I have raided him before now. I just prefer to drop people off at people who have less viewers. I don't know if Thor's got a partner yet, but he's like, if he either is partnered already, or he's kind of like very close to hovering around that stage. So I'm like, other people, it would mean more to other people. Does that make sense? You know, if you've got 50 viewers, and of course, as a good streamer, which he is. Oh, holy hell! You appreciate any raid, like a one-man raid. I don't like people who ignore those. It should be appreciated anyway. But if I raid with like 10 people, 15 people, or 20 people, it has more of an impact on somebody who has a lot less viewers. That's just my feeling on it. You know, I feel what is it? Rising tide raises all ships. I feel you should focus on people who have less viewers, and then take it from there. You know, and we're talking about raids, but raids are not as important as people think, but they are definitely. They definitely have value, just not necessarily as much as people think they do. Asshole. But still, definitely worth doing. Okay, let's go from those. Oh wow! Oh wow! Did he? I thought he flamed his blade up then. There we go, finally. So chonk. So very, very chonk. Not compared to this guy, though. But so raiding aside, in terms of like support, I just feel yeah, no, because everyone on Twitch as a streamer, we're all equal. There are a few streamers who are not very well behaved, but I feel like the vast majority of us and we're putting out the good, correct vibes and doing the right thing. So I'm like, well, make someone's day, boost someone up who, you know, doesn't have a lot of viewers. They I say need the help. Nobody needs anything, but that makes sense. Oh, that's good start. I should probably unequip my lantern. Oh my god! After all that, that's 2 heals down. Yeah, they're so crazily chonk, this guy. Nuts amount of damage. That attack as well. This music specifically means that he's been in this room on his own for like about 100,000 years. That's what it means. Oh, bleed, baby. All right, Lutel's out of it, but he's half dead. Now he's going to power up, isn't he? Oh, shall I see what this bullshit is? What was that? What is even going on? Oh, that was a... I feel that was slightly cheap. It's just, yeah, the whole arena is damage. You're like, okay. Oh, at the end of the stream. Yo, Hazy, how you doing? Oh, nice emote there, Sling. I like that. Let's have a look. Let me have a little closer look. Yes, very nice. For Ocondes. Excellent, very nice. For I couldn't tell at first what he was doing. He just came like flying at us, but his feet stayed there. His legs stayed there. He's like, woo! That was wild. However, did you see what I saw? Did you see the bleed? Chonked him down. Probably chonked his hit points down there. Yo, Hazy, yeah. My God, yeah. Watch out for spoilers. Well, we're finishing the stream in a minute, so if you were trying to avoid spoilers on Elden Ring, Hazy, don't feel bad about heading out because, like I said, we're basically finished anyway. We'll be back on Persona from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, which I'm very excited about. We'll see what happens to that scumbag Kamoshida. I wonder if he kills himself. I won't be upset if he does. Okay, fair enough. My God. Yeah, let's, all that data. But, hitting that bleed on him, though, that kind of gave me faith that, well, we can maybe do something about this guy. I won't be able to do something about him. Just got to get used to that overwhelming and weird ass Stretch Armstrong ability. Not even that. Oh, nice. There we go. That kind of insane whirlwind attack he did, honestly, where the entire arena seemingly became just black flame. Did you see me backing off from it? I was like, it just kept getting bigger. I guess when I see him do that, I just have to. Oh, I've got his shoes. Give me your shoes. I guess I just have to like run the fuck away from him, like right away, like no hanging around. Yeah, okay, quite heavy black iron greaves featuring a flame motif. Attire of the Black Flame Monks. The Black Flame Monks, enthralled by the god-slaying Black Flame, became traitors, abandoning their posts as guardians. The seduction of a taboo is never easily spurned. Yeah, they were like, ooh. Black Flame. You say, mate. Black Flame? Slaying of the gods? Oh. I know we're not supposed to, but I might go for a bit of that. It's a little bit what it's like. Okay. So this is where they'd be hanging out. They're like, ooh, power of the darkness. Right. Okay, we're 5 minutes over. We're going to give this one hopefully decent go. And then we're going to leave it at that. And then that'll be that. And I feel, apart from when he does his crazy AoE, I feel staying in close to him is the way to go. Yeah, nice bleed. Yeah, Lutel's almost dead, but... Alright, here we go. Alright, she's dead. Oh no, she's not quite dead. She will be soon, though. Oh, I'm dead. Stretch Armstrong ability, though. I mean, he's just like, I'm just gonna... I need a bit more reach. Arms, yeah, nah, let's just go waist. What's this other Soulsborne that's coming out? Hazy. Yeah, I guess we better leave it there, folks. We'll just, it's unfortunate. I'd like to. I've got faith on that boss, though. I've just got to learn the second phase. The first phase is actually not too bad, and the fact that we can bleed him, that's going to be the chunk of our damage there. But yeah, so he hits so goddamn hard though. Anyway, Lies of P. What is this? What is this, Hazy? I've not even heard of this. Let me go have a little look for this. pause that. I don't need that. Oh, okay. Inspired by the story of Pinocchio. Action Souls-like game set in a dark Belle Epoch world. Epoch? No, Epoche. Epoche. What the hell is that? What is Belle Epoche? Never even heard of that. Am I pronouncing that right? I like that they just use the word as if like anybody knows what that is. I've never even heard of it. What does that mean? Okay. It's a period of French and European history, usually dated between 1871 and 1880. And the outbreak of World War I in 1914. Okay. So it's a French vibe between the late 1800s and the beginning of the 1900s. Never even heard that before. Never heard that term before. Ah, it's French for the beautiful age. Okay. I guess a lot of cool stuff was happening back then in France. I don't know. Anyway. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. We had a lot of deaths today, but yeah, let's have a look. Guide Pinocchio on his unrelenting journey to become human. And it's a Souls-like game. I guess it's not made by FromSoft, you know. NeoWiz. Never even heard of them. Interesting. Sounds fascinating. Yeah, Hazy. I'll go for it. I mean, I'll tell you this: Elden Ring is fantastic, and if you are looking for that type of game and you just want to be completely absorbed and drawn into it, definitely go for it. It is overwhelming, but when you first start, I'm still overwhelmed by it. 450 deaths in. What I'm up to like an hour and I don't know, something stupid like an hour, 120 hours or something. Oh, my controller's died. Of course it has. I mean, to be fair, a lot of that, chunks of those hours have just been AFK, whether we're on or off stream. But still, got 126 hours up to now. South Korean company. Oh, okay. Right, okay, interesting thing. I'll have to keep an eye out. Okay. That's two of their games they've put out. Okay, cool. I don't know, up to you, Hazy. I'd say definitely play, give Elden Ring a good go before you die. But you got plenty of time, haven't you? So don't worry about it. It's hard to know what do you think is going to be more enjoyable, but yeah, Lies of P seems like it could be interesting. It's not really given any information about it. I have to keep an eye out on that. Yeah. Hard to judge whether you should wait or not. Code Vein. Yeah, I heard good things about Code Vein. I never played it. I like the idea that it was built to be co-op. That's cool. Right, excellent. Yeah. I know I think, was it Mr. Wrong who's played a bunch of it? I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, definitely intrigued. Like I say, apart from I've played the Dark Souls trilogy. I've also played, is it Lords of the Fallen, and a lot of the first Surge, which I guess technically they all fall into that type of gameplay. This genre, which seemingly it was created by Demon Souls and FromSoft. I don't know, unless any games came before that. And it's really off the success of Dark Souls, where and the even more recent success of Elden Ring, where the whole genre has become its own thing. I do love them. But I don't know, I feel that where they are very overwhelming and extreme intensive experiences, for me at least. They're not like casual experiences, are they? They're very involved. But I feel for me, I'm like, when I finish Elden Ring, I'm not going to be dying for the next one. That's just I'll be like, okay, that's cool. I got my fix for a couple of years. It's all good. But yeah, interesting. Well, keep us in the loop, Hazy. It's not out until next year sometime, is it? I don't think it's even got a proper release date. But anyway, okay, that was a. Let me just reload this for a second. That was a kind of a random and slightly balked stream. Random because we're not supposed to stream on Saturdays, and balked because we didn't actually get to play Borderlands, but we got a little bit of progress, not much, a little bit of progress in Elden Ring, so I'm pleased about that. Let me see who is around for us to go and raid. Bunch of cool people as always. There's this is Lee and Slight, two favourites of mine. We've already raided them both this week, so let's find somebody else. How about there's Unicorn Scotch, brought to our attention by Root. He's playing some Assassin's Creed Unity. I think I did play that one. I don't remember too much about it. But yeah, let's go check in with Unicorn Scotch again. Unless, of course, anyone wants to guide the raid. You're also welcome to do that. But here we go. I've got this in already. Oh my god! I need to be able to learn to type. Is my life. Look at that. There we go. Cool. He's a cool fella. I've only seen him once. I think Root's a fan of him. That's why they brought our attention to them. So yeah, guys. I will be back tomorrow, not on this channel, but I will be on Twitch. I don't even know. I'm trying to tell you the time. I think maybe 8 o'clock my time. I don't know if Scotty's already marked it. I think so. Which will be 3 p.m. Eastern. Do the rest of the math from there. I'll be on Scotty's channel. Scotty will with Legion Cage for their podcast, the Arcade Gaming Memories. I'll be their featured guest for that episode. I'm going to be discussing my nostalgia and memories of the game Doom, the original Doom. Very important game to me in my formative years, and I still play it nowadays. So that would be interesting. If anyone's around for that, feel free to have a look. Just before that, we'll be having our Red Dwarf watch party in the Conflux, so feel free to stop in for that if you like. Next time you'll see me on this channel will be Monday, which is only 2 days away, not 3 days away. It's thrown me for a loop this Saturday stream. Where the raid is going now. Persona 5, Monday. Check you out. Let's go see Scotch.